cry.
Nord,
Now you
take
can
it
start
away.
the countdown.
No!
I'm a lizard folk, so does that mean I get to meme just because Jar Jar for the rest of the
I'm a
session?
lizard.
No.
I
Jar
will
Jar.
win you so hard.
So hard.
Anyone
Okay,
listening?
no.
Anyone
Where Jar Jar? No.
Nord, take it away.
Greetings and welcome back. On our last session, our group has finally set off on their adventure. And along it encountered quite the perilous event. Dealing with some undead cretins, they managed to heartedly fell them with minimal injury. And now continue forward through the mountain pass.
It was a long, hard journey.
So I lost power last time. So what happened?
You
Literally,
didn't miss
okay.
not much.
All right.
I found some chemical components, and then we had to stop.
Nice.
You're breaking up,
Andrew, you're
Gurren.
breaking up a lot.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of that. I feel it in the force.
much
Well, technically,
because
we
We're
aren't
going to be
seeing
seeing
it.
a
It's an
lot
audio
of him,
issue.
you say.
can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You didn't miss much, Andrew, because we stopped because the scene between you and our lizard man had to happen.
Someone is sending your feedback through the goddamn Shadow Realm and back. Holy fuck.
No, through it's fine right now.
Yeah, you're good right now, but that was just the. Anyway, Nord, you said.
You need to get your techno path.
No, I
demoted.
don't know what's wrong. I spent like 3 hours today testing everything on my side. And on my side, it all seems fine.
It might be Discord then with your mic.
Discord's an asshole.
Discord is an asshole. Sometimes it's like, you're not going to work today.
You might need to hire a different psyker to transmit your voice.
I am the psycho that transmits my voice.
E.
Might
You
need to
think
hire
I
a different
can afford another psyker?
Well,
Their models just jumped up $30. I can't afford another one.
Sir, there are great third-party psychers that I highly recommend. They might be off-brand, but I think you'll find the quality and the detail finer.
Well, it's working. Your mic is working now.
Andrew and Gurren, I need you, or not Gurren, fuck.
Ramsey.
Boy.
Andrew and Dino, I need you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Oh.
Right now?
Right off the rip?
Make them con saves, boy!
What the hell did I do?
Not poison.
What the?
You drank, obviously. We all remember it. It's canon.
Clearly.
I drank.
That's a lot of.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
You in trouble, bro.
I drank two.
Andrew
much
never
beforehand.
drinks. What the fuck?
Wait. This isn't poison, right?
No, I actually have no clue what it is.
It is
He
not
already
poison.
said it wasn't poison. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I have no fucking clue what's going on because
It can be poison if you give me a couple minutes.
22 beat that motherfucker.
Well,
Don't get cocky now.
I'll see you on the other side of the
Don't
continent
dare get
in
cocky.
40
Not this early.
episodes.
I can't remember something that only happened to the two of you that didn't happen to every single person.
Nothing. That's the thing. The reason we quit early was because this motherfucker fell asleep.
Stop.
Yeah, bitch.
So this must be what he was planning to do before he fell asleep.
What?
Yeah, I was about to say both of you were in the back of the wagon drinking.
I do not understand what happened.
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
On the next episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Yes.
Find out if Murrock makes it.
I don't know.
Let's hope
With
he
that
doesn't.
8, I don't
What?
think it's
I'll see you on the other side.
Anyway, let the GM talk
In
now.
40 episodes.
Ah, okay. Uh, okay, yeah. Dino, you're fine. Things will continue as normal. Andrew, some things happened to you, but as far as I understand from this, you don't know what they are yet.
Something.
Huh?
Go.
Oh, some things.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh
That's
no, no,
rough.
no.
Huh?
that's rough. Oh shit.
I black out?
Ruh-roh.
What's going on? Oy.
Did you pick up a
You do
parasite?
start to feel unwell. But as far as that, that's all you got at the moment.
Alright,
Damn.
what did I touch and who touched me?
Oh,
Who touched
Wait a
me?
minute. Wait a minute.
eh.
And I touch myself.
Uh, no, I'm not gonna do
She
that.
can
It's
touch me.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Yes!
So much for not,
What?
God
Hold
damn
on.
it.
Wolfie.
on.
So much for not during session, Woofy.
No, this is to everyone, not just the GM. Okay, loophole. Loophole. This is to everyone. Not
I
just the
told you
GM.
no pictures at all until after session.
But Sam, she's just reading a little book, okay? She's just a little library girl.
She's
alright?
also distracting the dungeon master.
That's the dungeon
That's
master.
how is that Wolfie's fault?
So help me God, I'll get off this and fucking go right back to Master Duel. I'm this
Bitch!
fucking close to platinum.
Fine.
really
Then I'll
thought
go
you were
back
going
to
to say
Animal
something else.
Crossing.
I really thought you were going to end that sentence in a different way. I was really concerned.
okay. Oh,
Yes! Nord appreciates me.
I know what that's from. I'm so sad that I know that that's what that's from. Here, have a cookie.
Anyway,
Anyway, we'll continue.
As you all continue on, you do manage to make it through the mountain pass
Woo.
before dark. However, the evening has become late. What does the party wish to do?
I would assume we start breaking and making camp.
Ooh, who see my worm, bitch?
Am I still feeling necrotic presence?
Barack is just dying in the corner, guys.
Yeah, sure. Why
Uh,
not? I'm just gonna meditate. Why not?
It's fine. It's not
not
like there's a cleric or something in the party.
It's not.
Two, actually. I know, it's hard to believe.
There's two clerics in the party and someone that's able to identify things that are affecting people.
I can
That'll be fine.
use
But all I
magical
have
awareness
right
if
now
there's
is
no
that
juice.
Barack doesn't feel well, which is kind of an average morning.
Holy shit, he has COVID.
Can you fix
Oh my god.
cough?
Guys, you're on your quarantine now. Oh shit.
Shit, 2 weeks? No, it's only 5 days now. Haha, bitch.
Oh, okay, then we're fine. We won't even be there in 5 days.
5 days, there's many businesses that are like, you can come in as long as you wear a mask.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what the mask is.
Nor do I still see
Anyway,
signs of necrotic presence?
That ability last?
What's that?
How long does that ability last?
It's not an ability. You said that because of how high I rolled on the skeleton corpses that I can see traces of necrotic energy anywhere nearby and determine that this was a scrapped project from a powerful lich or a powerful necromancer.
he needs to know if we're out of the bone zone.
Pretty much.
Oh, the bone zone.
God damn it.
Yeah.
If someone was gonna say it, it needed to be the bard.
I don't
catch syphilis.
I don't have Grim Psychometry yet. That's a level 9 ability.
As far as you can tell, the signs of necrotic magic are gone. on this side of the mountains.
All right, then I guess
Apparently not in me.
Xandria will fucking set up shop then.
I'm just gonna continue drinking with my drunk friend and
The drunk friend's meditating. He's not drinking anymore.
Aww. I'll just sit next to him and drink.
I was joking about the fact that you were drinking.
If this is how
That
my
was a
rolls are
lie.
gonna be all night, this is gonna be great. Guys, I'm just gonna go look for some food. Proceeds to walk off cliff. It's okay, guys. I can fly.
Oh, and
You
I also
hear Xandriel. Damn.
I also have Perpecci in a headlock, in a friendly
fuck?
headlock.
What the
The
fuck?
fuck?
Come drink with me. Come drink. It's
No,
time
no,
for
I'd really
drink.
rather not. I really don't even like drinking. I tend to get sick really easily. I have a cold right now. Please, just don't touch me.
We barely know each other. What the fuck are you
Let go of
doing?
me. Let go of me.
Calm
Let go of me.
down, Feathers. It's drink time.
Please let go of me. Please let go of me.
My
Please
name
let go of me.
is not Feathers.
Fine, meanie.
In the back of Ramsey head, he's just so happy that he magically creates alcohol, so you guys aren't actually digging into his financial supplies.
Oh God. Yeah, we could
Ramsey,
be ruining
drink.
him right now.
I
Drink.
proceed to walk over to Isha and then grab whatever liquor is on, I guess, the ground, and proceed to chug like it's a keg.
Woo, Feathers.
I'm glad you're not taking my liquor. Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Woo, Feathers.
Chug, chug. It's a
Feathers
frat
is the
party
best.
now, boys.
Feathers is the best.
So
Perpecci no likey me.
So while all this shit's going on, Xandriel is further studying that fucking slug-like being that was out of that skull.
Remember to
Studying
say slug.
how?
If you call it a worm, we'll have issues.
Yeah.
Worm! Xandriel! Give me the worm!
Oh God.
Oh God,
It's
damn it.
Why'd you say the W word?
It's not a worm. It's not a worm. Stop asking about the worm. It's not a worm. It's a slug.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's a worm. It's pink and it's wiggly,
Slugs are far more slimy than worms.
but it's wiggly.
Our GM probably does not expect the chaos to come out of what he made.
I actually expected this chaos.
I told you I was gonna find some way to fuck with the party tonight, Nord.
That's the worst part. I expected this chaos.
I told you.
How
I can't
are
think
you
properly.
studying the worm?
Well, it's still in the
It's a
jar.
Are you just looking at it?
Yes, I'm basically trying to study for a source of abnormality because you said this one was gigantic compared to what it usually sized at. Possibly, I'm looking for the reason why it can talk.
What the fuck?
That's a good thing to look into.
Remember, you failed the insight check, but Ramsey is the one that's convinced it was the one talking.
Oh no, I wholeheartedly believe this fucker keeps talking to Ramsey while he's in his bag. Or Xandriel, sorry. I wholeheartedly believe it talks to him while it's in the bag and then it's just utterly silent when it comes out.
Wonder why that would be. Interesting.
We're all just fucking going crazy.
Yeah, we
That's
Oh.
kind of derailed this within the first 5 minutes. It's
But what is sanity but a perception?
And my perception is shit.
My wisdom is a -2.
Do I gotta roll for that DM or no?
Make me an
Perception
arcana
check.
it's
check.
very low.
Arcana?
It's 12.
You're in a small wooded area.
Oh, you bit. Oh, wait, yeah, it registered. Haha, fuck you, roll 20.
Did you just cuss out World 20? You know it's gonna
Already.
come back to bite you in the
It
ass.
tried to cuck me.
Jesus is gonna get
It
us
rolled my
revenge.
18 to a 4, but it took the 18. Ha 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 ha.
I require more ale.
24.
Feathers? I'm pretty sure the small person over there has all the ale.
I literally will destroy you.
More party infighting.
You, small person. I require the alcohol.
Ramsey just climbs into his wagon and shuts the door.
Any small person will do. I just require the alcohol.
Okay then.
I can't tell who you consider small people. I'm trying to figure that part out.
Everyone's smaller
Any-
than him.
That
Any
is why I'm confused.
any small person would do. I get it.
Any small person will do.
I'm pretty sure the one that was doing all the head bashy stuff. He has liquor.
Hop on my pony and get the hell out of Dodge.
Hop on your pony, you say.
No! My drunken uncle is leaving us.
Nord, what do I get with a 24?
Closing my eyes.
Before I lose my sanity.
Stealthing away.
I'm walking away.
Oh my lord, yeah, we ain't
Where?
catching that. We ain't
Hold up.
catching.
I also can do the stealth.
Where are you stealthing to?
I cannot do the stealth.
You
All I
win.
imagine is them grabbing like a little leaf and putting it on top of their
I am blending. No. Aragorn picks up dirt off of the ground and rubs it all over himself. I blend.
Alex, do you remember how to link Master Duel to your account
Fuck
from
you,
mobile?
David.
No.
That's bad, David.
I'll Google it.
David, you find that this particular worm is definitely mutated.
It's a worm.
It's something akin to gene manipulation through magic. It's definitely way too large, given this thing is usually the size of a thumb. And it's definitely way more powerful to be able to control an entire giant skeleton when it can barely control, a human.
Okay.
As for the other chaotic little fucking events, Marak, you are approached by Aragorn in attempts for them to steal your alcohol. And like the soft-footed dwarven man that you are, you vanish into the brush and shrubbery with your booze, smooth as can be, only to see the Owlin attempt the same. And like the brick wall painted yellow that they are, they do not blend anywhere near as
But
well
I
as
have
you do.
proficiency with stealth. I have the silent feather.
Yep, I think this fits.
That does not help you.
I had the proficiency.
You can have proficiency all you want, but a nat 1's not going to save you with
I
shit.
know it's really not.
I have no proficiency, and yet I am still better than you.
I know.
Damn.
Sorry, not sorry. Try and steal my alcohol, will you?
I was just asking.
Which is 7 years too early.
Anyway,
Oh no.
You, Isha, give me more ale.
Okay, so the other one is hiding in his, I think, in his little shop with the goat.
I don't fit in there.
Yes, but maybe intimidation he'll give you one? Or maybe if you ask nicely. I heard asking nicely actually works with people who live in cities and stuff.
I mean, intimidating her in places
I
not
did
allowed
to
is.
intimidate Isha.
Oh.
Give me the ale.
Oh, I allow it. I allow it.
My rolls are
I'd
shit
say
tonight.
I'd say that's like medium, so I kind of just like back off a bit, like kind of like
about to say, how can the lizard be intimidated by the feathers he's loved
I
so much?
know.
It's just like it's like a little back off thing, like kind of like they're
It's
kind of
more-
losing their
It's
like
more about Isha just being slightly pushoverable.
yeah.
I
And
just made up the word, kind of, but
oh no, this is true. I don't really interact with people. This is the first like quote unquote Dr. Evil air quotes here friends they've ever made in their life.
The king literally took an extrovert or a introvert and threw him into a group of extroverts. Did I get that back?
So yeah, I kind of just back off and I tipped over to the shop and I lightly like knock. Ramsey, our owl is kind of losing their mind. Can you spare a bottle of alcohol?
That's the
I'm
response
scared.
you get.
What was that?
Silence.
I'm starting to get scared out here. Where's Percival? Where's Perpetual? I'll go get them again.
What do you want?
Can you help? We need alcohol. The owlin's getting crazy.
Why don't? Why do you need my help for that?
Because Ramsey's being mean and Maroc ran.
Yeah, you wonder why. Okay, you know what?
Ramsey didn't answer you through a door. You never try opening the door.
You should have opened the window.
I don't think my character would be that intrusive though.
Sarah's intelligent. I'm like, oh, that's mean.
legit.
Oh,
Though.
that's one of the things I lost. Oh, FYI, I lost all of my charts.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
On
rough.
Roll20, last Sunday crashed so hard that it wiped my Google Chrome tabs completely, like gone.
Oof.
So I lost my mushrooms chart. I lost the D100 chart. I lost
Ouch.
everything.
Magic chart.
Well, luckily, Wolfie can give you the wild magic chart since
I
she has
only
them.
have the 10,000 one. He never gave me the 100 one.
Well, looks like we're back to rolling for Cthulhu.
Yay!
Oh god.
Yeah!
I'm about to
Stars
say,
are aligned.
is your do you wipe your history every so often? Because if not, they should still be in your history.
Rise,
Gone.
rise.
Probably has one
They're gone. Like Google crashed so hard that it wiped the folders. I've done everything to try and bring them back.
Let's see. Religion? Why are you rolling for religion, Maroc? Hold on. Are you having a revelation in the brush? Oh
Don't
my
worry.
god.
We're just calling on Cthulhu here.
Oh my god.
Yeah! Wait, hold up.
Not actually. Not actually. But
Come on!
It's one way to take a level in Warlock.
Oh god. Random rolling.
My
Total
roll,
religion.
No, I know what I'm doing.
my
I
roll
am
was not
trying to-
random.
I'm trying to tap into the wine force.
Into the wine force. Loving it.
The wine. Is
Do
it
you
the
want-
speed force except it's ran?
Oh god.
By Bacchus.
Yes.
Look, you should. Do you want me to go talk to Ramsey for you?
Yes, yes.
If it doesn't inconvenience you.
In a way, this whole group inconveniences me. So sure, let's go.
Oh, okay.
I start walking towards the door, and I just kind of lightly tap on it. Hey, Ramsey.
No
I'll go open the
response.
door.
You open the door, you see a barrel sitting in front of the door.
You didn't open the door? Isha.
That felt mean.
Grabbing onto my neck in a headlock and dragging me away, that's fine and dandy, but opening an unlocked door
I
is
read
invasive?
in all of the friend-making manuals that I stole from the
You read
townspeople.
manuals? You know what? Here, I try and push out the barrel, but I'm too weak to push it out. So I'm like, there's your alcohol.
There's a barrel with 4 gallons of beer in it.
I'm guessing that's a lot. I really don't know how much a gallon is conceptually.
Conceptually, it's 8 pounds per gallon. So
That's not helpful. But thank you. I appreciate the attempt. Here's your barrel. Ramsey, are you alive in there? Just double checking.
what? No, hold on.
Yes.
Okay,
Perpecci,
good.
wait, did
Yeah?
that not make us merriment pals? Because my manual, and I just pull out this little like.
What?
You still have it?
Maybe.
Motherfuck.
I'm gonna grab it.
Ramsey just pokes his head from over a counter. You know, most of those manuals were made by people that had no friends, so most of the
Did
stuff
you
in
read
it
them?
isn't true.
Ramsey, did you read them?
No,
Okay.
all the
Just really
stuff in
concerned
them
for a
are
second.
pointless.
I'm like, I get top of your class, but it doesn't mean you have to be like a lonely nerd, you know? I'm gonna read the manual. What's it say?
Oh, I want to hear the GM. The GM, come up with something. I want to hear this.
Yeah, what does the manual say about making friends? Including put your friends in a headlock for merriment.
Yeah, I found it, Wolfie.
That's when you learn that it's not actually a friend-making book. It's
It's actually how to start bar fights.
I'll
No,
fully.
You just
I
are
will.
illiterate.
I will fully let the GM just
No,
control what the
it's-
book actually is.
No, it's a friend-making book on how to make friends as a barbarian.
Oh,
No, it's just orc mating rituals.
Oh,
Ooh.
I will let the GM
Tough
decide.
love.
I want to hear what he comes up with.
I think
You
the
better
GM's
hope it's
already
not
done
what
the
I
book.
just said.
It'll be funny.
Yeah, that it would be.
Everyone drinking the beer, make a con save.
Woo!
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Let's go! No alcohol, baby.
the beer that came from my alchemy jug.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Cringe, cringe, cringe.
Oh, I'm drunk.
cringe. You're
I'm
cringe.
drunk.
You're
I'm
literally
drunk.
cringe.
What the hell is going on with my rolls tonight?
All right, I got my
Can you feel the rolls
I hope my
tonight?
alchemy, I hope my alchemy jug isn't cursed or something.
I gotta reset the algorithm.
Don't mind me. I'm just hiding in
Oh!
Can we not crash people's computer, please?
I'm trying to reset the algorithm, but I see those nat ones and it horrifies me.
Look at your nat 20s. You actually
Oh, yeah.
doubled the nat 20s to nat 1 ratio.
That is true. Okay.
You just ruined all your nat 20s for the rest of the game.
We don't know that.
Thank you, DM.
Anyway, I'm happy I have 3D dice turned off.
Yeah, that would have
I
wrecked you.
still like the sound of the clickety clacks.
By the way, Nord, I'm brewing those into potions immediately.
I love the sound of clickety clacks too. My computer can't handle, or my internet can't handle it. It's more the issue.
I'm trying to figure out how strong Alchemy Jug beer is.
It's not that strong.
It's not that strong. It's
Yeah.
most of the time, what I get from alchemy jugs are like standard, not high grade, not low grade, just in the middle.
You're drinking Bud
Yeah, I'm
Light.
trying to find what the standard con save for beer is.
Like a 8, I think.
It's usually
I'm
subjective to
still
how
waiting to
much you're
find out what
drinking.
our I'm still waiting to find out what our special Perpecci, what they read in my manual.
I'm so scared. I feel like it's gonna be.
By
I
the-
mean, if you want to focus on his manual thing, I can look up the beer DC.
Oh no.
Also, by the way, Nord, I'm brewing those two components into potions immediately.
Yes. There isn't one. Interesting.
It's usually subjective to DM because of how much a player has to drink to get drunk, and the DC increases depending on how much drunk they get.
Yeah, I was seeing if there was a standard that people use, but apparently not. But there are a lot of ales in D&D. Holy
Right.
shit! There's like
Right.
30
It
on
really
this list.
ails me.
Right here's what most people agree
Go to your
on
corner.
I'm in my corner.
That's what most people agree on for like the standard.
And then the DC goes up the more you drink. Yeah, okay. You all are fine for the moment.
Cool.
Yeah, I drink more.
Oh God.
I just kind of shake like a leaf while watching Perpetual grab my manual. I don't know how to interact with people now.
I read through it. What
course.
the fuck does it say?
Of course, that rule gets skewed with my character. I feel.
Well, you as a dwarf, I think you would just have advantage
Well, it's also
on those
because
rolls.
I would, but it's also because it says wording standard drinks.
Yeah.
My character's standards
Are pretty high.
yeah.
He's such an alcoholic that standard alcohol is just fucking piss water. You're the alcoholic that looks at an IPA and goes, ah,
Yeah.
good beer, and then looks at Coors Light and goes, oh, shit, and then he'll crack open the Coors Light and chug it.
It's just piss wasser.
If you're curious, hear what the whole thing says.
I can now no longer see the Jar Jar memes.
Good.
Time to replace them with Excalibur memes.
No.
Aragorn is now leaning over Perpetual's shoulder in order to read the manual as well.
Yeah.
I
I'll
have
open it a little
something for
further
you,
so you can
GM,
read
by
it.
the way. I will send it to you personally. It might be another tab though for you.
What's 1 to 1,000?
Oh, god damn it, it opened in the wrong thing. Go
Have
on to
fun with that.
D&D. I'm an alcoholic. Ooh, actually, speaking of that, I could drink myself into a coma tonight.
Mhm.
That would be a good solution for your issue.
I thought you had to get up early.
I do.
Wonder if
Does that
cooking
mean
utensils.
I'm not going to drink myself into a coma because I have to deal with my father and 3 stepbrothers? Absolutely not.
Would cooking utensils, since I'm not sure if I would go between cooking utensils or alchemy. No, I guess it would be brewer supplies. If you wanted to be a bartender, you would need proficiency with brewing supplies, I guess,
Yeah, brewing supplies.
or alchemy supplies, because mixing
Brewing
drinks is like
supplies
chemistry.
because alchemy supplies specifically are only for brewing potions, which is literally like a fucking chemistry set,
Okay,
where the brewing
but
supplies is literally a still.
About to say, tell me one person, or tell me of any person you know that has like a major in chemistry that doesn't know how to mix drinks.
Why is there a K-On meme in here?
I think it'd be really funny if
Because
you
of
were
me.
a bartender, but you were just an alchemist. Like you were lying and you were like, ah, yes, this is alcohol, and it's really just like a fucking strength potion or some shit. I don't know.
I love friggin' 46.
You're gonna need a strength potion to down this bottle.
Hey, Nord, I have one last
That's not
question
a
for you.
potion.
Yes.
Can I run an alchemy tools check to make the DC for the potion harder? Or subsequently easier than you had in mind?
Here they are talking about potions and potion
What-
specifics.
We're talking
and
about how
stuff.
to
What
make
DC
friends.
are you aiming for?
At least a 19.
You make a make an alchemy tools check.
I'm almost that old.
So Drew, I feel like if we were all being like super serial over here, it would make it harder for their conversation to be panned out.
22.
Yeah.
You're able to refine it down using certain tricks you've been taught. You're able to get it up to 19, but
Here you go,
with what
Andrew.
you have, you only have 2 doses of it.
2 doses of each or just the one?
Just the one.
Okay, cool.
Unless you want to make the other one 19 as well.
Yeah, I would love to make the other one a 19.
Make another check.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you like that one, Andrew?
oh, I do.
Why the fuck are you guys talking like that?
Oh, I do.
The gif,
I do.
the
I
gif
do,
is
shit.
Sandriel and Zandriel
18.
at the moment.
It's just more alcohol.
Oh,
I'm method
okay.
acting. I have to.
This is all
I
I'm
remember
imagining.
that episode.
This is all I'm imagining while he's making these potions. All that's going in my head.
I just don't get why he let the metal stay in there. Like
More
that's gonna
poison.
make it taste bad.
More poison.
The metal
Insight into
dissolves.
why these rolls are so good.
He's making fucking poison that's
Yeah,
so
but
strong it
there's-
dissolves the metal.
Yeah, but the like tiny metal fragments are still gonna be in there.
Okay, that'll just make it worse. That's what he wants.
Yeah, but that's gonna
Hey.
taste bad.
You're iron deficient anyway, you small framed child.
Okay, ow.
There's a ordering list for you next time you go to a tavern.
I'll eat you
So,
ice in
Nord,
peace.
18,
You are
buddy.
able to increase both of them, but
I
with
love
the
it.
stronger the potion, the less you have.
You set my
So
soul
you
on
only
fire.
have 2 doses of each.
Alright, cool. That's fine.
What are you inciting, Marak?
At the moment, I am just inciting my surroundings, which I don't know where I actually am, except that I
Are the trees lying to me, Calican?
I moved into the bushes. I rolled the nat 20 on a religion check to interact with the wine force, and now I'm inciting the things around me for some reason.
The wine force.
So we can just say the dwarfs in the bushes tripping balls. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Dwarf found the mushroom.
That works. Honestly, that just works. But if you want to add more to it, eh.
You decide to prey on your now strange condition, and while wandering through the woods, make me a d20 check.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
D20
normal
check. That's my
D20.
favorite ability.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
It's fine.
shit! Oh
This
fuck!
is weird.
Don't
On my
worry.
screen, it rolled onto a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Oh,
Same.
same. Fucked up.
It's been doing
Do you
that
want
all
the
fucking
8
day.
or do you want the 16?
I kind of do, but
Boy.
not too much.
My man's just said, "Don't worry about it. It'll be all
Don't
right."
worry, it's okay.
Do you want the
10
8
fucked up
or do you
moments.
want the 16?
Andrew, please. Andrew,
I
he's
get
showing
the
mercy
feeling.
for once
I
in his
get the
life.
feeling that one of these is far worse than the other.
Andrew, please.
Come on.
I'm begging.
Are you taking the
You
red
know
pill or the
Okay.
blue
You
pill?
know you want the
Okay.
16.
Red
All
pill,
right.
blue pill, bro. Make a
All right.
choice.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
What the fuck?
Flip that D2, homie.
Okay.
I
Okay.
have my lich coin just for these moments.
There's literally a website to flip a coin.
Well, yeah.
You
don't
could
have a
just
real
roll
coin?
D2 in the chat and flip a coin.
Roll that
Okay.
You could just get a
D2.
real coin.
Heads 8, tails 16. Okay, 16.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Great. As you're having this religious epiphany, your body begins to get really hot and itchy,
Oh,
and
shit.
suddenly you start taking off your robes, your underwear,
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the
and
fuck?
you decide to commune with nature in the barest sense.
So much!
Just out of curiosity, what was the 8?
You believe you can shoot magical lasers out of your eyes.
Both of these are
No,
amazing.
actually, this is far better.
This is great.
I'm just gonna roll something to see how long this lasts.
Man's really said, dicks up to
Rest of the
God.
campaign.
You're going to stay in this hallucinatory state that where you believe that, and I wish I could read this differently. You believe that your clothes and anything touching your skin will make it burn like fire and irritate
Oh my
you.
God.
Oh my god.
Holy
Thank
shit.
God
The
you.
next 2 hours.
Guys, I have to say, I think I can finally admit that Calc is literate because he would not have made that up.
You know what? The
I
thing
think I can
is,
finally admit it.
Thank God you
is-
got unarmored
No.
defense.
this
the
actually
list you're
isn't.
reading off of.
The thing is this actually isn't the first time for my character.
Oh no.
He's just gonna come back, stretch those old dwarven beards.
What the fuck?
I'm probably
I
in the
covered my
darkness.
face with the pamphlet.
I did live in the Feywilds for quite a long time.
Oh boy. You know, that explains all of it, actually.
Why the hell do I now picture your characters having braids on both of his beards?
Oh my God.
Please no.
Calican.
Anyway,
Calican.
Anyway,
For
I'm
this-
just gonna stay
Yes.
there. I'm just gonna stay there for
Oh God.
a while.
I stole Isha's pamphlet and it's told him that, oh, you know what would be a good idea? Headlock your friends to make friends.
Yeah.
Does it say more fucked up shit like that, or did he just make that up?
What the fuck? Why are gnomes drinking gasoline? Mixed with rubbing alcohol.
Hell yeah!
I'm so confused.
I need to bring Niza into this fucking party.
I will help everybody by posting it in.
Okay, okay, okay.
And I distract the DM.
What
right?
the
Go ahead
fuck?
and read.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with the gnomes.
That's not drunk. That's poison.
I really
Anyway,
want
why
to
don't you look
boy.
up Cave Breath Hard Whiskey? That's what we're
Artificial.
looking at right now.
I actually had a gnome one time whose life goal was to make whiskey, and he actually made one that was so good because the DM kept making me roll to make it. After 3 nat 20s, he's like, "All right, you make the best goddamn whiskey on the planet." And I named it Earth's Breath, and the DM's like, "You're not sure how you made this. You're not sure you could ever replicate it, but you have a barrel of a whiskey that's so good that every time someone drinks it, they can never drink alcohol again because it's never the same."
Wow.
Oh shit!
As-
Ruined someone's life.
As it says in the name, gnomes don't make much alcohol, but when they do,
That's just horrible.
So my friend, are you done ducking the question to end all questions?
Headlock. Is it in the guide?
What's going on with the guide?
Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
what is this? What is this book that he apparently has been using to try to make friends?
Why is he reading a book to make friends? What the fuck?
Why is wait a minute.
Until he said, "Wait a minute, what's up?"
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Dino, roll me a D3.
Why did I keep
Gotcha.
that?
Hell yeah.
Are you using the book generator?
No.
No,
Cut it.
no. I found something. Okay, it'll be that. Da-da-da-da-da.
I have so much fear coursing through my veins. Or maybe that's caffeine.
Just be careful if they start describing the pages of the book being sticky.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
You could tell your friend might not speak or read common all that well. It states that interlocking interactions, and it shows a picture that is
No.
very crudely drawing of a handshake and not a headlock.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought this was going. I just kind of stare at it for a minute,
I want to know what
And
the
then-
other options were.
and then I look up at Isha, and I look back down at the handshake picture, and I look up at Isha, I'm like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Are you going to keep reading the pamphlet about some of this other social interactions that it has?
There's more? God, yes, please.
Yeah.
What else? What do I have to be prepared for?
Roll me a D3.
Oh no.
Me
I'm
or
still
Per-
looking over at this book. It's great.
Yeah,
Me
you're
or-
looking over my shoulder.
me or
which makes it
Perpecci are
difficult
rolling?
because you're tall.
She's the one flipping through it, so.
Do I roll? Do I roll?
Yeah, you roll.
Yeah.
Okay, 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 okay.
Yeah.
I have fear.
I'm gonna laugh if it like ends up in some like necromantic fucking ritual.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, am I getting cursed? Am I gonna have to do whatever it says is a good social interaction? We're gonna have to listen to this shit?
Better hope
We
not.
flip over to shopping. This section is very kind of bland. It basically says that bartering is a waste and you should never do it and just accept shopkeepers' fees.
What the fuck? Okay. Is there an author?
Make an investigation roll.
Oh, I
I think
can do
you're
that.
better at those.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate you.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I was about to
it
say,
got
if
me
you
something,
can't find the
so-
author on a pamphlet, I swear.
That would be so fucking funny though. Straight up. I would be okay with that.
Hold on.
After you flip through this pamphlet looking for an author, you see pages on flirting, social cues, interacting with guards, interacting with nobility.
Oh no.
And finally, you get to the back page and you see there is a picture of a very awkward looking halfling named Barnabas Prepper.
Prepper?
Prepper.
Interesting.
Big, thick, almost looks like telescope lens glasses, slicked back hair. He's wearing a shirt that on it is stitched wizards and goblins.
Oh god.
I love it.
I know the reference.
I don't, but this is so absurd. So
I love the
Isha,
meta.
Isha,
Yes.
reading this book is the equivalent of reading a sword fighting book by a man with no arms. It's possible and perhaps could be very well written. This one just isn't.
But you haven't read the other sections.
I'm
Oh,
scared to. You know, I want to read the flirting section. Actually,
Roll me a d3.
Oh
that
no!
section say? What does that one say?
Oh no!
I
do
would
wanna
like
ask,
to pick out one of
has-
these
has
sections
Isha
and
read-
act it out.
Has Isha read this entire book? I want to know that.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
I was
let's-
really
let's
hoping
see.
on a 3 on this one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go 3 on this one.
Okay.
When interacting with the opposite or preferred sex,
Ooh.
an individual must always keep 3 things in mind. Attractiveness is a social construct.
Oh shit.
They're always gold speaks louder than good looks. And sometimes the caveman method is the most effective method.
What the fuck is the caveman method?
I would
The
like to
fuck
know
is
what
that
the
mean?
method is.
It's forceful.
Oh.
Icky
Oh.
wiki you, icky wiki me, bitch.
What is that?
Hold
No. I'm so concerned.
Does Aragorn understand what the caveman method is?
I
This
think
is
the answer
real
should be
question.
yes. And I think that's the method Aragorn uses.
That's the method, Aragorn. Okay. Yes, I forced myself
Okay.
onto my other companions.
You may want.
I mean, that one guy really thought you would in prison.
Oh fucking hell! Damn it!
You would know what the caveman method is. Your tribe is primitive, but they still had some rules, including stuff against things like that.
Okay.
It's not that primitive.
They're primitive by most social standards.
My tribe is dead.
Well, then they're very primitive because they're
about to
fucking
say-
plants.
I'm about to say technically, then they're from the technically they're fossils. Then how can you be more primitive than a fossil?
Weep.
Oh
Cry.
god.
I mean, grass is pretty primitive.
Isha, I haven't
Yes?
read all of this, but I think I can say this in full confidence. Don't listen to what this book says.
But what about the part with the dance?
No. Dance? I mean, okay, I'll read it real quick. I'm scared too. I feel like it's
I love that this.
Say.
I love that this
Dancing?
alcohol is just made from drugs.
Yeah, no, that's.
Are you about
There
to
is
dance?
literally an alcohol in D&D. I don't know if it's still in. That is made from pixie dust, which is essentially real absinthe with the
Oh.
hallucinations and everything. It's
I just love that, like, a halfling wine made from bluegrass. Bluegrass is literally a drug.
that's
Bluegrass
a
is
blue
also a
grapes.
genre of music.
Oh. I'm illiterate, so.
What are you performing, Aragorn?
Dancing.
See her
Right?
dancing, so he's starting to dance.
What the fuck? What? Why?
Now you know why Ramsey's inside this cart.
While you're reading through the section of the book that says dancing, you realize that nothing actually. It's just 3 pictures of 3 very simple dance moves. It shows a gentleman placing his hand on a woman's back, stepping right, and then stepping left. And in the 3rd picture, it shows them doing a small spin, and then followed by the word repeat. And in small, almost illegible print, it says, placing hand upon posterior may benefit.
Oh my god.
Aragorn proceeds to do dance with Isha.
This dance? You rest your hand upon his posterior.
Sure.
Yeah! Isha, show us your moves.
If Isha tries to refuse, Aragorn will apply strength.
Aragorn will use the
method.
caveman method.
So if Isha refuses, Aragorn applies the caveman method.
Let's go!
Oh my god! Why did you both roll so high?
Yeah! Because I'm good at performance, baby.
somewhere off in the woods, Murrock just gets this instinctive feeling that he for some reason needs to dance.
Oh god. No!
Yeah!
No!
Yes!
Why is he spreading like a
And he's
plague?
naked!
This is a
And
plague!
he's naked!
I don't want naked!
The schmeat is just flowing in the wind.
You're not sure where you hear it from, but you just suddenly hear clapping coming from the woods. You just can't quite place it.
Good things no one's around to see 6 inches flying around.
Oh, only 6.
6? Huh?
Only 6.
Feeling bit big there, aren't you, buddy?
I mean, he is a dwarf.
For a dwarf.
I really wish D&D character sheets had a section next to like your eyes and your height and like your hair color that said dick size.
Bryn,
There used to be.
David!
In
tell them about the
3.5,
dick
there was
chart.
an official book that had dick chart in it.
That's so funny.
David,
Yes.
tell them about the dick chart.
No.
Tell them about the dick chart.
YouTube.
No.
Terrible. So how's the match going, David?
I'm still trying to figure out how to fucking link it.
We don't need
We don't make money off of YouTube. We won't get demonetized.
It's fine.
There's a difference between demonetized and getting the video taken down altogether.
But still, okay. So we're dancing. So describe how the dance goes. Since I rolled a 21.
Do not describe how my dance goes.
Yes, describe it in full detail.
Oh god.
Most of us aren't around to see it, so you can't describe it.
If a dick falls in the forest, no one's around to hear it.
It's just
Describe him. You just hear clapping in the woods.
just spinning.
Aragorn, you attempt to take the lead in this very simple dance, and despite your bigger size, superior strength, and generally better charisma, Isha just seems like this might be their favorite part of the pamphlet, takes you by the hand, and leads you like any good alpha would.
Oh, grab my
Oh,
posterior?
Yes.
Yeah!
You can caveman!
Have to say, we others, so
Where the hell has this gone?
I'm good, guys. I don't feel it.
Oh god.
I can drink more alcohol.
Uh,
I'm just gonna look look up at them and look back down at the pictures in the pamphlet and look back up at them. I'm just like, you know
Are
what?
we doing it right?
There's only 3 pictures. Sure?
Sure. Yeah.
I studied that one the longest.
It
It's
shows.
only 3 pictures.
Aragorn looks Isha in the eyes. Looks down. Feathers blowing in the wind. Where's my wind?
Where's my wind?
Be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, grab a root beer, and grab my Konami ID code.
Oh god.
Isha, it shows. You dance beautifully.
I'm
Small
walking
tear.
into
Thank you.
the car. I'm done. Not watching this shit.
Hold on.
Now
Hold
in the fucking way, I'll hop
Hold on.
over it.
Hold on.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
this is what you're doing here.
No. Hold on. No, that's not what I
Wow.
wanted to roll. I didn't want to
No.
roll that.
That is so close.
What are you trying to persuade me to do, Isha?
I was no.
Move your hand
I was
lower.
trying to persuade.
Is it
I was
sad-
trying to just persuade Perpetual to dance.
Is
No.
Is it sad that I expect our dwarf to come out of the
No.
Oh
No.
god.
No. Nobody needs to see that.
I hate it here.
Why did
I
you pick
really
me?
genuinely do. With all of my being.
I think you got that the wrong way around.
That's Ramsey in the hut.
Ramsey, are you dancing? Ramsey, come on.
Yeah.
But no, I think you got that the wrong way around.
Are you good? What's wrong? Are you not having fun?
Mostly we're derailing too much, I feel.
No, this is God.
Oh boy.
Are you just gonna
Aragorn.
play Yu-Gi-Oh all night?
Oh shit, that's fucking funny.
So you can play it while playing D&D? Yep. Why? You not enjoying yourself?
Let's see.
Isha, after you show off your dance,
Oh no.
please learn what a handshake is from somebody.
Oh no.
I beg of you.
Aragorn,
handshake?
teach you.
What do you mean handshake? What's a handshake?
I'm just gonna toss the book back to him on the page with the handshake that he thought was a headlock. I'm just gonna be like, just ask anybody but me.
What
Okay.
friend? You read my manual.
I
I
did.
am not it for teaching the lizardman manners.
Look, Isha, you. Some of the book was objectively bad. Some of it was correct, and you just can't read.
What? Interlocking means connection.
Interlocking fingers with your hands for a handshake.
So are we done dancing? I go back to drinking alcohol now.
Make another con save.
So it would be really funny if this conversation was continuing and you two were still dancing.
Yes.
I just need to know. I mean, I already made that one con save.
Yes.
That con save's so great.
The dwarf now tries to
I need
incorporate
another.
flipping.
Oh god.
It doesn't work, I feel.
Just
I personally
Isha.
feel like I do not flip. My cheeks just clap together.
Nisha, typically, if something hurts somebody else physically or in other ways, that's not a good way to be their friend.
But you weren't hurt.
I was scared, which is a form of hurt.
Why were you scared? Isha's a friend.
Isha is somebody I've known for a few days who was suddenly grabbing at my neck, which is a vulnerable part of a humanoid body.
What? Wait, hold on. How is that vulnerable? All of your body is squishy.
Okay, yes, but the neck and other smaller parts of the body that are more squishy than others are more vulnerable than others.
I just look at Ergo. Do you understand what they're saying? What about the fleshy parts? I thought it was all weak.
Ramsey,
You cut out.
Alcohol? Headlock? Huh? Aragorn then proceeds to wrap his arm around Isha's head. And it's like,
there's
like
kind
this?
of some-
Yeah!
Oh,
there's kind of
God.
some
Friend!
blood. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, Ramsey would guess how the car and be like,
Nope. Cut out
He
again.
gets out of the cart and does what?
okay.
He gets out of the
Ramsey
cart and does
sticks
what?
Ramsey sticks his head out of the cart and says it also may have to do with the fact that you're a lizard man and there's kind of a stereotype around you
Why?
headlocking and then biting people's heads off.
If I wanted to do that, I would have did it.
Take the Xbox.
Yeah, and I didn't know you weren't going to.
Chomp.
Their head is tasty.
I just thinking that I was making a joke, I flash my teeth and just do it like a playful bite, but it's not playful.
You need to cease and desist.
I really want to walk out of the woods right now, but I
Do it!
cannot.
Do it!
Helicopter! Helicopter!
Do it!
If you walk
forgot
out of the
about
woods, the
I
DM will
forgot.
have you roll a d6 to see if your claim is true.
I forgot about that.
D6. Hell no. I'm far more generous. I'd give him a D12.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
He rolls a 1.
Yeah! Do it!
It's just cold. It's just cold.
Turtle.
It's the middle of summer.
Why is it I look at that GIF and I just hear it in the anime girl voice?
Oh god. Look, you should just. Other people may be different. You know, obviously, Aragorn, very touchy-feely kind of guy. Cool with headlocks. Me, don't touch me. Would appreciate that. Thank you for your time.
And then I touch myself.
No.
But you just said I need to interlock to be friend right here, Manuel.
Okay,
You said
but
it was
that
right.
was a general thing. Certain people have certain preferences.
Squishy
I
people
prefer-
are confusing.
As interesting as this conversation is, should we decide who's taking what watch for the night?
Please.
Well, I'm definitely not taking any kind of watch anytime soon.
And do
Can I just set up my guardian?
Ramsey just looks around and is like, where did the dwarf go?
My
They
pony's
said he ran
watching.
away.
Uh,
Pony's been watching
DM,
the
can I
whole
just set
time.
up my guardian?
He's scarred.
Which guardian?
The one you already cast.
The one
Oh
holding the
yeah.
headlock.
Mazda Mundi.
You already
Oh, yeah.
cast it today, so I don't think you have another spell slot for it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't. I forgot.
Sad. Anyway.
I'll take first watch. I'm gonna be up anyways. I mean,
Okay.
middle watch. Whatever.
I'll take
I can't.
last.
Watches are watches. I'm taking
I'll
middle.
take last.
Okay.
Aragorn proceeds to go over towards the wagon. He does like a little circle around near the wagon wheel and then curls up into a ball and passes out.
So
I
at least
follow
not
suit
first
and just lay on
watch.
top of the feathers.
Where's Rich Boy? He can take like 2 watches, right?
I think he's still in his tent.
Ah, fuck. You wanna go grab him or should I?
It's your turn.
Ah, fine. I don't think he likes me that much.
I don't
I
like any
wonder
of us.
why.
I'll go walk over towards the tent, I guess, and I'll knock on it and then realize it's fabric. And I'll just call out, X-Man! You in there?
Thanks, man.
I feel like that might have been racist.
What's his name?
Hold on! You're not wrong, but I feel like it should be.
What's his name?
That is not my name.
Close enough.
No, it's not.
It's got one of the letters. 2, 3. I'm on a roll.
What do you want?
What watch do you want to take? I think we got 2 for last watch.
First and second, like last time.
Dope.
I'm never
Alright.
going to explain this.
Why do you always go in your tent alone?
Hmm?
What you doing in there?
I'm working on stuff.
And then
Stuff,
I touch
huh?
myself.
That's how it's gone.
I knew that was where it was.
Stuff is a weird name to call your dick, Sandrill. Alright.
What?
See ya in middle
If
watch.
no one expected that,
You're,
then I have succeeded.
you're going to get killed.
That's okay. It'll be worth it.
Die.
Are you not gonna ask him where the monk is? Dang.
Yeah, shit. Have you seen the dwarf?
Nope.
Alright, bye, Zandy. I'm gonna walk back towards Ramsey.
I mean, are the sounds still coming from
Zandy?
the woods?
Do I
You
hear
can still hear clapping in the woods. You think it might be some strange bird. You've
Okay.
heard of the big booty bitches of the woods.
Ah, yes, of
This
course.
is the big booty finches.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I might be going to hell, but god damn it. I'm taking every one of you assholes with me.
Oh, God.
Following you there.
So, Ramsey and Sandrill first?
We'll find some archdemons to play D&D with us down there.
Oh, God.
Well, don't you know D&D is a devil sport, so we're
I
good.
know, right? We're all
True.
good.
I'm about to say that will be when we actually all get decent careers that we enjoy.
Nah, cringe.
Oh my god. Okay.
Your sins in hell. Oh, you played D&D? Yeah, good. We need a few forever DMs, you motherfuckers.
No,
Your version of hell is you never get to be a player again.
the demons wouldn't want me to be a forever DM because then they would call me the sadistic one.
Damn.
DM, demon, coincidence? I think not.
Oh god damn it.
I love it.
Wait.
Anyway,
Moving on.
Good night. I'm assuming, Ramsey, during our watch, during your watch, I'm not in it, try and find the dwarf.
no.
No.
Alright, you're the deckhead then.
You
not me.
cannot meta. You cannot meta in this.
No, literally, that's Ramsey's response. He doesn't know most of you guys. He doesn't give a two shits about our group right now, especially
I don't
after
want
what
to go, Ramsey. I don't want to go find him.
Okay, I'll put this as simply as I can. He's a grown man.
Yeah, and we're in the fucking woods. A grown man can still get eaten by a bear.
And then he gets eaten by a bear.
That's not a good
I just
thing.
imagine you pointing to the fucking owl and sleeping by the wheel. No, the sleeping bear is right there.
Stupid.
Let me put this simply. I wasn't hired by the king to be all of your guys' parents and be responsible for you. You're all grown-ups, or at least I'm pretty sure you're grown-ups. Act like it.
You assume.
So
You have
much,
a
little one.
Fucked up definition for what being a teammate is.
Technically, we aren't teammates. We're just working on the same job.
Yeah, so we're teammates. on the job. We're job mates, if you will. Whatever
Job
name you want to call it. We're working together. That means
Co-workers.
that means we cover each other's asses when one of us is getting eaten by a bear, or I don't know, something else. He's probably aren't bears here. You get the point.
I mean, if he
Speaking
met
of
him right now,
bears,
then he'd probably take
Okay,
it down.
in that perspective, wouldn't he be part of the team if he stayed in camp and not wandered off on his own?
That is true. He is kind of a dick for that. But when you're on a team with
Says the
someone,
people who are trying to steal his booze.
Okay, it wasn't an
even
attempt.
if
He
someone's a
was
dick, that
asking
doesn't
for
mean you
it.
suddenly stop helping them.
Also, I think the reason he left camp was kind of yours, the lizard man, the owl bear's fault.
I did nothing. I didn't do shit.
And the reason he stayed out there is mostly
So you're
Religious
claiming
epiphany.
you're claiming no part in the shenanigans that's been going on for the last 2 hours.
I got dragged into that shit and then I read a book. That's all I had to do with it. They were the ones dancing. They're the ones who drank alcohol.
Actually, if this is 2 hours, does that mean that my thing is worn off?
Oh shit, are you walking back?
while you're out in the woods, you're approached by a small female black bear,
Ah,
and
fuck.
she is
I
making
manifested it!
some swooning noises at you. You think she might think you're a small hairy bear.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Manifestation.
I'm
Well,
not.
actually, no. Bad. Bad.
I am not.
No bestiality.
I heard of owl bears. Now we're gonna get a subspecies called dwarf
No.
bears.
No.
Excuse me. I am not. Tormund.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Are you still naked?
Yes.
The 11 misses.
Uh-huh. So,
This poor bear, you have beaten this poor female bear who just wanted a piece of dwarf ass.
What the fuck?
I am so sorry.
I was about
Why did
to
you
say
let the
but-
bear pet
Wow, dude.
The thing is,
I was about to say in some bear cultures hitting each other is part of the ceremony.
I mean, not to death though.
this is actually very much a character thing.
Most bears have more than 31 hit points.
He said it was a small bear.
Black bears do not, actually.
Oh. Oh well.
Also, this is very much a character thing. He is
Likes petite witches only, not lowlies.
Oh god.
He's a violent drunk. Okay, we understand. I'm not wrong.
You went
As I
way.
said, I'm gonna be joining you in hell.
That
okay
poor
then.
black bear though. They didn't deserve that with their hit
No.
points of 19.
But they were
They were not a petite witch woman.
No,
They
they were.
were not a petite witch woman. That's what matters.
That's where it comes down to. That's literally
Anyway.
it. He doesn't even know about this. That's just a thing. He doesn't even know about this.
He hasn't come to realization yet.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, you're gonna like one of my characters that has been in this world since I created it. It's a shame she doesn't like dwarves.
Oh damn!
Funny. Oh.
To be fair, the reason she doesn't like dwarves is she literally works with one,
Fucking hell.
That's hilarious.
and he's an ass, like all dwarves should be. After a few hours, you come out of your hallucinatory state, and you feel refreshed and somehow liberated in your current state. You think you might need to try this more often.
Oh no.
reminds me of when the Dryads used to hide my clothes.
I'm about to say, you also probably noticed there's a dead bear now.
You also see a dead bear beaten to death next to you. You're fairly sure you might have done this from the blood on your hands. You monster.
I will get dressed and then I will start dragging the bear back to camp. Free meat.
Oh God. As we're fighting about whether or not it's the right decision to go try and find him. And I just think that, you know, it's the role of a good teammate to I think that's him.
I found a cousin.
What?
A cousin.
And you were worried about the bear eating him.
You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe no. That's fair.
If it was the dire bear on that little chart I rolled, it would have been worse.
Not much
Okay.
worse, though. Still could have handled it.
Anyway, shit happens. Me and Sam take first watch.
Make a perception roll, the two of you.
I'm doing what now?
Work. Perception.
Gotcha. There we go.
Okay, you both make it. As you're sitting and watching, you could see the moon for a moment. You see as a cloud passes over it, it goes away when the cloud goes away. It doesn't last long, but the moon kind of just shimmers back into existence. I heard a click. Was that mine? That wasn't mine. Yeah, it was.
Do we both notice that?
I think this
Yes.
is what Murok's dreaming about.
Fuck.
I bet she watched my cheeks clap.
Just to make sure I'm not going crazy from the trip with the individuals we're with, did the moon just vanish and then shimmer back into existence?
Yep.
Yeah, your family might know of this effect. Make me a history check there, Blood Hunter.
Gotcha.
Why his family may have heard of it, can I do a history check for
15.
rumors or stories related to it?
I mean, you could do that and give me advantage.
Yeah, I guess I'd start telling a story. I will give him advantage by telling a story I heard about a traveler that saw something similar happen.
This phenomenon is known as the weave moon. Because this particular world's exposure to the weave is already chaotic at best, sometimes the moon will pass through a particular spot in its orbit where it leaves for a bit. Sometimes this lasts a few seconds, sometimes this can last months. No one's quite sure what the hell causes it or what event ever triggered it to begin with. It might have happened at the creation of the world. It could have happened when some crazy wizard many eons ago accidentally pimp smacked a god at dinner. It's hard to say.
Yes, pimp smacked.
Yeah.
So then when some crazy gnome launched his tower into the sky
The hell?
using fireballs.
But this phenomenon, usually when it happens long term, is extremely detrimental. You know, because of tides and everything relying on the moons.
Well, breathe a sigh of release, friend. That is the weave moon phenomena. It's normal. As crazy as that fucking sounds.
Phenomenal.
At least it didn't last long.
Ooh.
Sometimes it
Excuse
can
me.
last months.
Okay. I'm just keeping an eye out on the weather, seeing if the weather shifts at all because of the disappearance.
It seems this one was short term enough. Nothing seems to be affected.
Well, I don't know about you, but what do you think we're going to be doing after this?
Yeah.
Something in my gut has in my gut, I have the feeling this isn't going to be a simple one-time mission. As much as I would like to not have to stick around with some of our companions.
Probably not. They're probably going to request us to investigate further on this cult or religious blah blah blah. I don't really care much for it,
Blah blah blah.
but
Blah, blah.
the faster I can get done with this, the faster I can get back to my research, and the faster I get done with that, the faster I can go home.
Where is home for you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Would you like to know, other boy?
Yes, I would. If we're going to be working together, I need to know I can trust the people around me. Don't you want to be able to say you can trust those you work with?
Touche. Sylph Forest is where my home resides.
This city is called it's just the city of Sylph, by the way.
I'm aware.
That's the Elven lands. I heard that very many humans stay there.
I
They
know.
must
I know quite
like
a
you.
few. I know quite a few humans that live in the Sylph Forest.
He likes you.
As long as you don't bother the elves, they don't bother you.
I guess. I grew up in the what was the name of the capital for the dwarfs?
Stone Bolg.
I grew up in Stonebolt.
Hmm.
Spent a lot of time around the dwarfs. They are interesting people.
You
Very
must.
forward.
Well, it's a good thing you're in the business of selling alcohol. Then made a good career move on that. Suppose the dwarves had something to do with that influence.
I look back at the rest of the sleeping group and it's like just not alcohol. My family actually has a not so open second position that got me hired with this group
Hmm.
as information brokers. You need to find something out. We have connections.
Oh, so happens I'm in the business of research that needs information.
Inception.
I'm looking for a certain cure to a disease. Magical affliction. Nasty business. So far, all attempts to research this have been in vain or have led to death. So, me and my cousins were sent to find the information out here in the world.
Hmm. Does this disease have a name it's known by?
Does it have a name, Nord?
It's simply known as the Black Curse.
Okay. It's simply known as the Black Curse.
Have I heard of it?
Dwarf cities, books. Make a history check. There are old tales of the Black Iron Wars, of some dwarves falling a very nasty curse years and years ago, but not much was known about it. Most of them that were afflicted by it were quickly dealt with.
I think I heard of that before. During the Black Iron Wars, some of the dwarves came back with a curse afflicting them, but the people in charge decided it was better to contain and prevent spreading.
Unfortunately, that is not an option for me, or my family, or my cousins. Because who is being afflicted by this curse is very powerful, very influential, and my family owes a blood debt.
I can't guarantee I will be able to get any information, but when we get back to town, I will send off a letter, and it will take some time probably for it to get an answer, but I'll see what information my network can pull in.
By the way, my little friend, I have a gift for you.
Holds my hand out to the side.
Let me get you on DM real quick.
I just looked into the chat and saw the fucking dwarfs like sliding in. I love the meme they made with that where he keeps like popping in and then sliding back, and totally not the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean. Gets real pissed off at him.
Take a look at your DM, Gurren.
Oh. Can you tell me? Can you give me in the DMs what that does?
It does what it says it does. That was all I was given.
Okay.
That should be very interesting to someone of your sort. I've got another one. I figured, payment in for some information for the future should be wise. Now, DM, can he tell what that is?
I don't know what.
Oh,
what'd you give him?
I gave him one of the potions I made.
Which one?
The potion that starts with an H.
That don't fucking help me any.
Hold on. I'll text it to you.
The hip hop dancing potion.
Here's the question. I cast Identify on it.
Somebody mentioned dancing.
Oh, Identify won't work on this. This is a natural reaction.
It's not a magical potion.
This is just something. Yeah. Put it simply, this potion, when they drink it, something will happen.
So I guess you explained to me that it has to be ingested.
It has to be ingested, and I recommend it for someone you dislike.
Hey, You know, some people like to party.
I will go ahead and keep it in my collection. I have several things I can add to food if needed.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I wasn't hired as a cook. At least not for this journey.
Well, Mr. Spy Master, get through the rest of this watch. Let's get a move on. The quicker we get back to town, the quicker we can resolve this business.
Yep.
And first watch is over.
I'll get up and go wake up the I'm forgetting what Bryn's character is. Bryn's
Perpecci.
I'm a cleric.
Perpecci. Half elf human.
Fuck, I don't remember. I'm a
Something.
half elf. I'm a half elf.
Okay, half elf. Yeah,
I'll
I
hide
wake
it.
up the half elf Perpecci. And
Italian now, Perpecci.
You bitch.
I like how mad she is that you're using a nickname and she was doing the same thing earlier.
Yeah, but when I do it, it's fun and quirky. When you do it, it's bitch.
Hey, Perpecci! Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Perpecci.
Kicking you in the teeth.
Perpecci.
It's me, Perpecci.
Oh my.
Yes. Yes.
No!
Hold on.
No!
That was too iconic.
It's me, Perpecci.
Not
Requiesta
fucking
fettuccine.
Italian. Not Italian.
Pasta
Not
Alfredo.
Italian.
I just go to get in. I just start walking
Forget
towards.
about it.
I just start walking towards my cart to get in and have a mage hand float over and flick you in the forehead.
Ah, fuck. Shit. What the.
Time for your watch.
You could have been any nicer.
What's a gabagoo?
Requiesta pasta fettuccine Alfredo.
I just turned into Mario Brothers in the fucking RPG games.
So, DM, can we just like Photoshop a handlebar mustache over the character?
Oh.
Speaking of Photoshop,
Oh no.
Oh geez.
What does this mean?
The wine forest.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to see him naked in a forest.
Oh. Oh God. Oh no.
that's where you.
I mean, he had to have a grandchild somehow, guys.
Second watch. Second watch.
Hi, I'm awake. Fuck, shit. I crawl over slowly.
I'm awake. Oh God damn it.
All I hear in my head is "Doot," as they're walking by, just doot 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 doot.
No, actually, don't crawl over. I take a warp pipe.
God damn it, now I've got skillet stuck in my head. Fuck.
Oh shit, a star! Oh, that song.
Oh shit!
Do, 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 boom, boom. Do, 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 boom,
Ah,
boom.
you know where I was going with it, Nord.
Hey,
Anyway.
Xanax, how's the watch going?
What?
I said, hey, Xanax, how's the watch going?
Xanax. Hey,
Pretty
Xanax.
good, Perpecci. How you doing?
Oh, you're such a bitch. I'm
Takes one to
tired
know
as hell.
one.
You know, I never really got that phrase. Considering it doesn't take one to know one. You can just know
I
one.
like how our entire group is just angst. Angst and bullshit.
Listen, I'm just awkward. It's not our fault that our noble is shopping at Hot Topic.
Anyway.
You think
See,
that, but
You
really,
wouldn't
he's.
understand. It's not a phase, Dad.
Look, y'all give me shit because the noble shopping a hot topic when you realize that right after this he's going to Bath and Body Works.
Oh, God. You use the coupons, don't you?
Damn right.
You don't? What a primitive.
I'm going to Bath and Body Works often enough. I think I
Wait,
got
what?
maybe once. I think I
have
got
to-
maybe once.
I need. Oh no, I need to post this. Hold on. Nope.
Oh no.
You've angered the dinosaur.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm scared.
Nope. Nope.
Retro.
Nope. Nope.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god.
No,
Oh my
no,
god.
that checks out.
Anyway,
Anyway,
but
Wait.
perception rolls for second watch.
Damn it, Andrew.
God, wow.
That
Wow.
the wine of the fourth is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Like helicopter.
Can we please?
Boy,
This is why we can't have nice things.
this is exactly why we have nice things. What are you talking about?
This is why most of my friends think I'm crazy when I talk about this game.
Think?
This. Come on, roll 20. There we go. The second watch is rather uneventful.
Oh thank
You
god.
do see a rather ominous owl kind of doing this fluffy feather look at.
I wish I could.
Aragorn.
Aragorn,
I don't have the image.
feeling threatened
I do.
and clearly intimidated
He's
by the
ruffled.
larger owl.
A larger owl that has a large lizard on top of it.
There you go, Andrew.
Ow.
Not quite what I was talking about.
Hi
But okay.
buddy. I love you.
Nah, man.
I'm
Yeah.
watching the owl.
Oh, Black Cauldron.
Yeah.
That is not Black Cauldron.
That is Sword in the Stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to
why
say-
That
was
is
I thinking of Black
Socrates.
Cauldron?
That is Socrates.
Wasn't there an owl in Black Cauldron too?
Archimedes, you heathen.
Wasn't there an owl in Black Cauldron too?
No, that was a pig.
I don't think so.
Why was I thinking of Black
No.
Cauldron then?
I
Maybe
have
because they have a
one, too.
similar animation style.
There's a pig
Yeah.
and a dog.
Oh, the pig is Socrates. Never mind. Archimedes is the owl. Yeah. Sorry, Andrew.
There
I
is
sorta
an
fucked that up.
owl in Road to Camelot. That might be the
Also,
one you're thinking
If
of.
you could send me an image of Perpetual, that would be great.
No.
Yeah.
We need to get a Italian mustache on Perpecci.
I hate this shit.
Give me a
since this-
moment. I
No,
got you,
fuck
buddy.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Since this watch is so boring, Perpetual is just gonna be weaving the whole time. Like, he's gonna take out his full
Well,
ass
see,
fucking
Deb,
thing.
Deb, if you would have actually, been a good player and put your character token or your character image in the slot, I wouldn't have to do this.
But I no.
He's gonna set that as your character portrait. Watch.
No, what? No.
Hey, it's me,
Illegal
Perpecci.
Illegal activity. Illegal
Requiesta
activity.
in pasta fettuccine alfredo.
I don't know how to deal with the updated settings. Everything's like,
Bryn, we want to talk about illegal things. How much did you
It's okay.
torture us when you
Perpecci
had
just wants to be a
privileges in
gangstar.
the channel?
listen. Don't do this to me, gang. I don't even know how to make my chat avatar. It's not my
Just
fault. I was never
just-
educated.
Just continue on while I work at this.
Bryn,
No.
Bryn,
Look, don't be mad. There's a lot of famous Pescis.
Bryn, you know the area where you can type in roles manually?
Yeah.
There's a AS,
Did
then
somebody say
a
Pudgy?
bar. Click on that bar,
That
and
doesn't
then
do
click on
anything,
your
though.
character's name.
That doesn't do anything though. It doesn't change anything.
Okay, do you want the super big mustache or the medium
No,
mustache?
I want none of the above. Actually.
Actually,
It
I'm
changes
just
Make
when
sure
I
you
do
get
step
the
calculator.
sideburns too.
I'm going to make both.
I
It-
don't
it-
know.
Oh no, never mind. It won't work for you because you did not put an actual picture for your character's picture.
Oh, I sent it to Calican. I didn't put it in my own character sheet.
That's the
Look!
problem.
We posted some
Okay,
famous
I'll do
Pesci's in
it.
that in the Discord for you.
No, disagree. I
Oh,
morally disagree
geez.
with this.
Fucking hell.
I
God.
hate it
Your
here.
boys.
You know what? This actually works very well. I don't know how this fits so
That's not
well.
it. I hate it here.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
do.
He was born to be Perpecci.
Okay.
Mm.
I have two pictures.
No!
I want to see them both.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love the second one.
Have you
Yeah,
guys
boy.
seen the guy from the Google trial? I'm dead serious. There's a guy during this week's Google trial who was wearing like a fucking Monopoly Man mustache.
Oh my
And
god.
during the trial, the camera pans to him. So he dips out of the camera's way for like a good 30 seconds and comes back with a giant fucking mustache.
I hate that, actually.
The top
That's
one's
so dumb.
better.
The top one's better, but the second one fits.
Ah.
He's me, Perpecci.
There's your
Ah!
there's your character art from now on. The GM will
Nah.
make into your token.
I know he will, and I strongly prefer he didn't.
Too bad.
That
Anyway.
mustache, it's glorious.
God,
Anyways,
jeez.
Such a spruce mustache.
Actually, wait. It's
He's
not
already- he's
over
doing
yet.
it.
It's
I
not
can
over
tell.
yet.
Oh, it's not ogre?
Over yet.
oh my God, there's a third one.
It's not ogre yet.
Just wait a minute.
I have so much fear coursing through my veins.
Good.
Why do you have to fear? You are Perpecci.
Also, just realize, why does all of your characters have like super friggin' pale skin?
You know, it might be a
There's-
little
Yes.
bit of projection.
Heathers.
It might be a little bit of projection.
Yes.
No!
Yes. It's me, Perpecci.
Why'd you put Perpecci?
You have to say it the
If
right
you're gonna
way.
make fun of me, spell my name right.
You need to say it right.
Anyway,
I hate it here.
second watch. You said second watch went
Uneventful.
Uneventfully.
Why do you
Third
just keep removing my picture?
third watch.
It's
Bear,
fine. Give it a
Bear.
moment.
Third
Okay.
watch is bear, lizard, and dwarf.
Aragorn agreed to nothing. Aragorn passed out.
This is one of the funniest bits I've ever done.
There we go. See, your image is fine. It's fine.
Balance.
I can tell you this. I'm going to enjoy the new token I'm going to make with those. Andrew,
damn it.
can you send me both of those?
No.
You should be able to save
Bullshit.
them. Yeah.
Okay, it's currently in top secret form, but I just messaged Andrew my new concept, and it's my greatest work.
It's okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Really quickly,
Okay.
during the watch, because he was bored, Perpetual knit like half a scarf, and then his watch ended, so he just gave up, took it off the loom, and was just like, I don't want this, and threw it at Dandrill, and was like, yours now.
Duck.
By the way, before Ramsey went into his car to go to bed, just in case shit hits the fan at night,
Yes.
just like Bubba, he puts up a magical dome around his cart.
Mm.
Only his
God.
cart.
But I'm sleeping against the wheel.
That's a very spruce mustache you have in your character right there, Perpecci.
Yes, I see it. I'm aware.
I'm gonna have fun with your token in the future. You can thank Ramsey for teaching me how to do this.
Yep.
You're all assholes.
I'm sorry. What? Care to repeat that slower?
You're all assholes. assholes, and apparently deaf too, because you can't hear what I'm saying.
Turnabout
am
is
deaf,
fair
actually,
play.
yes.
Oh shit!
Way to go, fucking insulting a disabled person there, Bryn.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'd just say it wouldn't be her first time considering
That's-
her bard.
That's not the Italian way, Perpecci.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds on some bitch here. Next time we meet another fucking undead, I'm going to only cast Inflict Wounds.
Why am I going to?
Alrighty then.
And then I will
Oh,
cast
God.
Inflict Wounds with my sword.
I hate this.
You're
Uh,
welcome,
I
Nord.
hate it.
You're
Nord,
welcome.
send it to me.
I needed that. I
Send
needed
it
that.
to me.
Oh, I can't wait. It's not done yet. Just the
Oh,
concept
no.
is great.
I'll message it to you.
I hate it here. I really do.
It is just difficult to do because I have to find a big enough picture, otherwise it's gonna be so low res.
I might actually have you.
Since the owl's leaning up against the
Oh,
window,
God.
the owl's halfway in the dome.
Oh my god, that is going to be great. Nord, that is the character token.
I can't
Oh,
wait to see
yeah,
the
no.
Anyway,
I'm going to hell, but god damn it, when I get there, I'm going to have a blast.
don't worry, we're all joining you. Right. So, do I get woken up for last watch?
Does he? Are you guys going to wake him up?
I'm
I guess I
assuming
will.
so.
Sure.
I thought Perpetual was waking him up.
Sure. Yeah, I toss the scarf at Zandra, and then I just walk over to the half out of the dome.
I duck it and just leave it on the ground.
That's fine.
Okay.
Xandro, you see this ugly, almost flamboyantly multicolored, kind
You
of.
just said it was black.
It's different shades of black.
DM's choice.
That's okay.
DM's rewriting your choice to his own.
I fucking
don't choose
ducked
the
that
canon,
scarf
the
as
canon
it.
chooses me.
I ducked that scarf, look at it on the ground, and be like, and she's judging me based on my fashion choices? Ugh.
I nudge Isha and Aragorn and I guess Marak too. I nudge all of you awake. I'm like, technically, only one of you said you were gonna take the watch, so someone else is take the watch with him. So have at it.
Others, are you okay to come with me?
Xandro shouting, there's an ugly ass scarf on the ground out here if anybody wants it.
It's not that ugly.
Ugly like your mama.
That's so mean.
By the
My
way-
mom's so nice.
By the way, beautiful Andrew, beautiful.
My
Just
mom
wait.
is so sweet.
I got it even better. I made
Oh
it
my god, what this?
even more high res.
Ah, okay.
It's
At
a
least this
me.
isn't spellcraft
Perpecci.
rig.
Okay,
Remember,
so
Just say-
Andrew,
once you pop a Perpecci, you don't stop.
So,
What does that
so I know you
even mean?
deleted the Pringles logo. Now for the token, we just need Perpecci underneath where the Pringle logo would be. Just Pringles instead of Pringles. It's just Perpecci. We're done. It's the token.
I can do that.
Yeah,
Oh god.
Pringles.
You can taste the bad fashion sense in every bite.
So
now on, when you do like healing touch, you're just handing us a can of Pringles now, right, Cannon?
It's not canon.
By the way, I never said it, but before we like started the watch period, I'm guessing we skinned and like did everything that was needed for the bear, right?
Yes.
Okay, so someone can add the bear pelt to our inventory.
Okay, so I keep poking at Aragorn. Others, we have to keep watch, or everyone will die.
Nope, everyone but Ramsey, because no one can break into the dome.
Just let me roll up this Tarask real quick.
Nice.
Feathers.
Then we're fucked no matter what I did anyway.
Make a perception. Oh my god. Hold on, Andrew. I might have a better logo for you.
I like how this just turned into improving Prin's character.
Okay. Hold on your horses.
Yeah.
I am going to break down.
We're very sorry.
I like
But
when you
we're so not
because
sorry.
I am fucking not sorry. The shit she pulled in Neosoikos and then in Drakendorf, fuck that. Karma's
I
a
am
bitch.
not the Pringles man.
Oh, jeez.
Stop calling me the Pringles man.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Pringles man.
How many times have you addressed us by the wrong names
But it's funny when
intentionally?
I do it.
Is
I
it
think-
though?
I think it's pretty
Yes.
fucking funny when we do it too.
I disagree, and I'm always right.
You
So
shit, that's a lie.
I
Okay,
never lie.
I'm gonna remove these from my folder.
Anyway, I think I heard our
Oh.
GM say make a perception check for the people on third watch.
Aragorn,
Aragorn,
make a
sleeping.
perception check to be awoke.
Okay.
Be awoke.
I don't want to be awoke.
Are you
I've
woke?
removed everything but the Pringles. Those are going into the archives.
Oh,
I was
God.
about to say the lesser person on top of you is moving and trying to wake you up. So
You're not a very woke owlbear.
I am not.
hey,
The principal is very upset that the owlbear is not a woke person. The owlbear should be the most woke of all of us, being the minority.
out of game, the lizard man can wake her up really easily by just saying worm.
I did roll a 19 on persuasion. Do I just scream worm?
That is if I allow.
That's what I'm saying. I'm literally asking you. Do I just scream worm?
I'm about to say, at this point, I
Honestly-
think you yell worm and just see how she responds.
He already knows that the worm isn't anywhere near them.
True, true.
You. Oh. Hold on, I'm choking on fucking Cheez-Its again.
This dick?
By the way,
You sure it's not Pringles?
Nah.
Oh,
I
God.
would really wish I had some fucking Pringles.
I had 5 programs open just doing all of that. My hands were whizzing around.
Was it worth it?
It was worth it.
It's about to be a lot more worth it.
Jeez.
You remember all those times you decided to be a troll professional?
I don't recall, actually. You know, I don't think this has ever happened. I didn't make it up.
I remember it
Valid.
happening, Pesci.
I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
I feel like
You
I didn't make
remember?
this up.
I remember. Do you remember Pesci?
I don't, you know?
Fucking hell.
Fucking South Park the member bear.
One of you edit. You need to learn how to edit and just make a video of that.
Hold on, I got something for this. Since you want to deny the member berries.
Sorry,
You're welcome. I posted a GIF.
oh god.
Anyway,
Pepper always so remembers.
are we gonna be able to actually move on anymore?
Are you guys done
Yes,
talking about Perpecci?
Oh God.
does
you say her name
him
again?
Make a character named Perpecci now in the future.
No.
you try your damnedest to wake up
Aragorn.
your feathery fowl, but are unable to.
Ha.
Is that owlbear still fucking sleeping on his watch?
I mean, technically speaking, he never agreed to the watch.
There's no reason you should use such foul language against.
I walk up and I kick
feathers.
Aragorn.
Oh my god. Okay, I duck for cover. I book it. I literally duck underneath the dome. Like I'm using the dome as cover.
You gonna roll your attack, asshole?
What
Damn.
is an
Yes,
unarmed
sleep.
attack?
It's an auto hit.
Okay,
actually asleep.
damage.
The 1 point. I don't have Tavern Brawler.
Oh yeah,
Here's
you
the
know.
question, Lizardman. Were you inside? Were you already inside the dome?
No, not in the dome. Like I'm using it like a rock. Like I'm just ducking behind a rock, pretty much, but the dome.
The only people I allowed to be in the dome.
Gurren, you alright?
Actually,
I dare you to try and kick me awake. This dwarf kicks back.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can you hear
Aragorn
me
would
now?
like to rage.
Can I roll a persuasion on you, Murok? I have a great thing if it works.
Sure.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Aragorn
Okay.
would like to rage.
Is
Hold
that good
on.
enough for you?
Yeah, just
I-
one
I-
moment.
Alright.
I was saying the only people actually allowed to in the dome the bounce off of it. I let the noble know that too. So if he needs to duck into the dome away from some,
Okay. So
My mother effing owl would like to rage.
so right before you rage, I just let out a quick shout to Murok. The
Uh-huh.
owlin snuck away with one of your gourds.
Oh, what?
That did it.
Just a hand slowly reaches out. Aragorn.
Oh God. Okay.
You remember?
Aragorn wakes up angry, pointing his sword at Xandriel for kicking him, and then proceeds to make a slashing motion and does a 25 hit.
Oh, 25 definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Fucker.
PvP. PvP.
Ow.
Ow.
14 to...
Did you wait? You raged, so
Yep,
Yes,
add
By the
2.
way,
raged, I am
Aragorn.
angry. And
By the
I am
way,
reckless.
Aragorn.
The 18 hits.
Actually, you reckless. That's advantage on all attacks. 26
That is
hits
very
too.
true.
I love how all of Sam's characters are like just normal, but then Sam himself is like, yeah, kill me, fucking character. Do it, bitch, you won't.
So, I'm sorry for apparently accidentally activating a drunk man's rage.
Yeah, by lying, you fucking asshole.
I was just trying to fucking wake him up.
There goes my full health.
Well, also, don't we have to roll on the table because of the rage?
That's why, by the way,
Yes.
that's why I rolled the wisdom save to see if he would react violently.
Roll
Oh,
me a D10,000.
Good.
the DM all fucking frothing out the mouth over there, just
You
roll the
assholes
top.
deserve this.
Roll
I
it.
gotta find that chart. I didn't open it.
I accidentally just hit our fucking dwarf with the bet you won't hit her.
Fuck. Where is it? I've got it in these folders somewhere.
You may have just started PvP fight.
Food
You
fight.
really
except with
fucking
blood.
did, homie.
Actually, technically, Wolfie started this last week. You kind of missed it. Wolfie beat his ass.
No.
Yo,
No,
dragged
not
him through
beat
the
his
mud, bro.
Not beat his ass. Woofy came within 3 points of instant killing his
Oh,
character.
yeah.
Dragged him through the mud, grabbed him by the weave, right?
Holy
not
shit.
bring that
Never
up.
talk again.
Gunslinger. Where the fuck is this chart?
Can you guys hear me now?
Okay, so we are I need to
I think the problem I was having.
while he's looking up his chart, I need to
I think one of the problems I was having was apparently my Discord had like a bunch of updates that
Oh.
for some reason wasn't going through.
well damn.
Because it just crashed. I closed it, I opened it back up, and it said 7 updates.
Well
Oh,
damn.
boy.
Nice.
So I need to talk to the High Council of Perpeccis. So we
Oh,
are
fuck.
all in agreement that Perpecci is pizza flavored Pringles, yes?
Yes.
No, that's fair. Actually, I will support that.
Either
The
that,
only valid thing you said all night.
either
Fucking
that,
hell.
or pasta flavored.
Fucking what? What? No.
A cursed
That's
Pringle
illegal.
can? A cursed Pringle can?
Actually, I would say it's either I would say it's either pizza flavor or nacho cheese
Now, if it's pasta
Mm,
flavored, then it's just salt.
because she's a
Nord, I sent you the thing.
Do you
It's
have
just
any
a Pringles
idea?
can, you open it up and it's just a whole bunch of wet noodles.
Yeah, it's straight up just like fettuccine.
It's like ramen noodle. It's like instant ramen without cooking it.
Oh my god, guys, I'm
So
going to college soon. I
currently
can
it
actually make
is.
ramen in a Pringles can.
I also like the fact that
Unreal.
our group has a
Yeah,
magical
unreal.
weapon that no one has even took a look at yet.
It's fine.
See,
It's
I'm
fine.
Roll me a
holding
d6.
it.
More rolls?
Oh no.
Wolfie. 2. Oh! Isha! While you're standing in the middle of this now conflict, you sprout a horn.
Karma! Wait, where?
From the side of your head.
Okay.
Wait, does that
You're
mean
pretty sure it's a
horny?
cow horn.
Fucking demon lizard.
What is this?
Moo, bitch.
Does that mean Isha's horny now?
Listen, I'm
Apparently.
making Pringles, but you're fucking Chick-fil-A.
Why?
Apparently someone
Hey,
was worshiping
guys,
corn.
I have a horn on my head now.
Meanwhile,
Just
3 of them are fucking fighting to the death.
Mark glances over. Do you want it removed?
In a non-violent way.
Okay,
Now, the
No,
horns on
no,
both
Aragorn, you are
actually-
not getting your licks in before I do.
He's trying to hit Murrock.
I cannot help you.
Can I hear this ruckus going on
That's
outside
fair.
of my wagon?
Or
Oh,
no,
for
it does
sure.
hit.
You definitely can.
I will it gets better.
What gets better?
Fucking hell. Oh my god.
Normal.
Oh my jeez.
Oh, and the bone resistance.
Oh, I hate all of this. I can fucking move it.
That is your actual token now.
Wow.
Why am I being hazed?
Wait, can we just make it more worse that they have to roll a d4 every time we go
Oh.
into combat to see what their token is?
No.
Actually, it does with me.
No,
I
it's
was wondering if rolling it on the table that I had would actually randomize it.
oh, this would be so great. It's actually
Oh,
a curse.
it does. I can actually change the token based off the roll.
Ha ha!
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I'm going to have a seizure.
It's okay. You were cursed. You were
Rollable
cursed a long
table.
time ago. You grow a mustache every time you enter combat.
This isn't canon.
Super cannon.
This is
Yeah, I
not
think we need to
canon.
roll initiative at this point.
Yeah, to figure out what's going on.
But before
Okay. Everyone participating in this beating, roll initiative.
We
Can
don't
I-
Haha,
know.
I'm trying to
Can
duck
I
out of the
just
way,
point
but I'm
out-
freaking out over my corn.
We might
Nisha?
need our tokens on the map. I'm just saying
Just-
for a turn tracker.
Just drag them on.
You can drag your tokens onto the map. That's a thing you all can do.
All right.
Nisha, so goat horns have no nerves in them, so you technically can cut them off as long as you don't cut them off too close to the skull without being hurt. I don't know if it's the same for cows or bulls.
Did you activate the turn
But
tracker,
it's
Nord?
possible.
Yes. Hold on.
Good luck.
You can shave
Great.
horns down.
There you go. So you'll be fine. You'll just
They're
have a
just
little bit of
bone.
bone in your head. I looked it up because one of my characters is a tiefling and had
Why
his
is
horns
Ramsey
shaven off.
rolling for initiative when he's in his
Because
wagon?
Ramsey's giving you guys a certain number of turns before he steps in and does something so
And
he
what
can
the
go back
fuck
to
is he
sleep.
gonna do? Get hit and fucking get knocked out?
Talk
No.
shit, get hit.
No, cast level 4 sleep on the group.
That's not.
That'll work on maybe one person.
If I wait several turns so they're all beat each other to low HP, it will work on the entire group.
Sleep's a single target spell.
Can
Nope,
I roll
sleep is-
initiative in
It's
case
group.
I want to do something? I
20-foot
don't think I
radius.
do. But in case.
Sleep is a 20-foot radius spell.
Calican,
Well, I'm sorry, what?
can I roll initiative in case I want to help someone? Yeah.
Make a perception check because you're actually snoozing at the moment.
Oh, that's how long this took? That's fair. I can roll perception. That's alright.
We're having ourselves a fight.
You hear the fight pretty easily.
Ah,
Oh, I guess I was asleep, so I probably need to roll to see if I hear the fight too.
oh, I didn't select my token.
Probably do.
Yes.
I probably feel the wagon shake because the owlbear was leaning against it.
Oh boy.
got up and chose smoke.
No, Owlbear got kicked.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Alba did nothing wrong. Except maybe a few murders.
Oh, stupid.
Attempted
Sure.
murder.
Anyway.
By the way, Aragorn, Murak is now shouting Ola Volor Tunsgavorag at you.
Speak Dwarvish, bitch.
He does speak Dwarvish.
For those of you who do speak Dwarvish, he is shouting
I do.
wine thief.
Ah.
Aragorn shouts, "Don't know wine!" in Dwarvish.
Unfortunately, he failed with his wisdom saving throw, so
Of
good
course.
luck.
Fuck. Isha, you're gonna die later. Just so you know.
No
It is
more
gonna be-
feathers, Isha.
It's gonna be completely meta.
Oh, my feathers!
Anyway,
Let's take third watch, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Get kicked in the fucking gut, they said.
Technically, I
To be
kicked you in the
fair,
back.
you kind of did deserve the kick.
Awake?
you almost killed this character straight out. I think he's gonna deserve to be a little upset still about that.
Ooh, I did the calculations wrong.
He got brought
There we
back to
go.
life. He was
There you
fine.
go.
Okay, everybody.
That was,
Here would be
that
the
was
question.
resuscitated.
Woofy, how would you feel about Zarina just being flat out killed from one attack from a party member?
Shit happens. But that's a difference.
Well,
between-
shit happens. I kicked you awake. Let's go.
There's a difference between our party and that campaign because they knew each other already, and this campaign where no one knows anyone.
Oh no, I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I'm just saying Sam gets attached to
Conflict.
his characters.
Conflict builds camaraderie. Come on, people. Zandriel, you are up first.
Usually it's
right.
fighting-
Everybody in clear fucking view is going to watch Zandriel take his hand, slice it across the blade, and watch the blade glow from the effect. I'm casting Crimson Right.
Shit.
Fucking course you are.
Let me know.
I'll let you know what.
What can I tell from seeing that now that I actually physically see it?
Oh, most of the people will be aware of what blood magic is. It
Oh,
is one of the
boy.
few magics that are highly not allowed.
Professional
Oh.
was a little awake before. He's wide awake now.
Perpetual, make me one of those history checks.
Oh, yay!
Can I make one now? Can I make one too? I'm proficient, I think.
No, this is specific to them.
Oh, okay,
There's
okay, okay.
a thing.
Regular
There's a thing?
or
Do the thing.
Regular or
You have advantage on this one. This is
Okay,
one of
okay.
your things.
Unfortunately,
I can't even change
Aragorn,
anyway.
this is not a spell, it's a feature.
okay. I rolled 24.
Yeah. This is something they do. It is a magic, but there is no spell.
I do things.
No, Aragorn is talking about his blood right. Total cover when you sense the spell, you learn which school. Yeah, you know it's magic, but there is no school to this magic.
Hell yeah, go off. Imagine knowing things. Gosh, you're so cool. I'm your biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
No, we all just wasted our fucking long rest.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I haven't taken one yet.
I'm just dying. Give me a moment.
You should stop that. It's bad for your health.
It's what happens when you play in concrete all day.
Why'd you plan the concrete?
Perpetual, you will know that from one of. I'm just gonna send this to you.
Okay.
Zandriel, what are you doing on your turn?
I'm smacking Aragorn.
Just a slap?
Oh no, with the
Oh.
business end of my sword.
Okay.
And the Crimson
really
Right
thought
is
you were
lightning
responding.
damage.
Oh shit.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it hits.
How did my initiative get changed?
Did you roll twice?
No.
Crimson Right.
I rolled a 21.
Second swing. That's a natural
I saw
20
that.
both sides.
Ah, shit.
Might be getting.
Oh, no.
Max damage. Holy shit.
Okay, you know. Oh. Aragorn.
Crimson right. So, 5, 11, 14 plus 8 is... Wait.
Guys, I have the hiccups.
Okay, yeah, the dice were doubled.
I'm assuming
14
Ishi.
plus
I'm
8.
assuming Ishi. I'm assuming you and Perpecci moved back away from the three of them since they're
Oh, for sure.
duking it out.
22, that's 11.
Saw that shit and was like,
22
nope.
plus 6, that's 28 plus 6, that's... 8 plus 6,
The
that's
mustache.
34 plus 5, that's 41 points of damage total to you, including the rage.
I can just see it now. Perpetual stroking a giant mustache. It's
Oh my
hilarious.
fucking god, I will murder you
twirl-
in your sleep.
Or twirling it. It's hilarious.
Did you hear me, Nord?
I'm sorry, what?
41 points of damage, including the damage reduction from rage.
Okay, holy shit.
I rolled a natural 20 and rolled really high on all my damage.
Great.
You okay,
I'm really
Aragorn?
fucking low. Lower than I should be anyway.
Did you already remove that from your sheet?
Yep.
Okay.
Big fan that the two clerics are the ones staying out of this. Like, oh god, we're gonna hit this shit up.
Eragor, it is now your turn.
Fucking shit.
Okay.
One fucking thing on him.
Beat him
Oh,
up, kill him,
sorry,
murder.
hold on. Sorry. Ramsey, it is now your turn. When you
okay.
change it, tell me what the number is so I know to correct it.
I told you I changed it back to a 21, which is what I rolled. Or maybe my mic cut down and you didn't hear me tell you. It's simple. I'm just holding a 4th level sleep until one of them goes down. And as soon as one of them goes down, I'm casting it in the center of all three of them. Can you hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
Yeah, we heard you.
I'm doing other things. Okay. Roll your spell.
What the
I'm
fuck?
not casting a spell. I'm just holding my action until someone goes down.
Okay, go to your turn. Damn it.
So Aragorn is going to primarily focus on Dandriel right now.
I'm your biggest fan. God damn it! Now I got that fucking thing stuck in my head.
Good, it's a good
23
song.
hits,
Blood
that's
Curse of the Eyeless.
Okay.
It reduces your to hit on the 23 by a d6.
By
So does
4.
8.
19 still hit you,
Yep.
so that's 15
Wait,
points of
if
damage.
that's 2 there, how do you get 4 if it's...
Plus his proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Proficiency.
No, the
No.
dice on the screen is what I was looking at. It's a 2, but he still gets hit.
Roll 20 needs to fix her shit. Alright, 11
Oh.
slashing,
That's the-
4 cold.
And
That's
no,
the
that
update
wasn't
that cost me all of my charts and tokens, guys. Hard at work. It also cost me the TV shows I had set up to watch, and I haven't been able to because I now have to find them again. Bastards.
Anyway.
Is that all you're gonna do, Aragorn?
That's all Aragorn can do right now.
Marak.
Wine thief.
The fucking course.
Wine thief. That's the.
That's gonna hit. Reckless.
I just said he is not recklessing.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Listen.
He's
Man,
just so excited.
Not doing so great. But
The 18 hit.
mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Dun, 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 dun.
Not bad.
I like the. I
thing
just
you're
love
not
that the
recklessing.
GM doesn't have to throw enemies at us. We're hurting ourselves.
True.
Glad I
Take a
spent all
shot
that
every time
time.
we spend an entire session on one night.
Glad I spent all that time planning an encounter for today and didn't even need it.
Okay, that means you have to play next week.
We are our own encounter.
might still need it, but
I blame Isha.
maybe not. Maybe not.
This is entirely Isha's fault.
It is.
Technically,
Yeah,
it all
it
started with a
is.
kick.
No, it all started with you saying that he wouldn't get up.
How's
Hey,
it feel to be responsible for the
bitch.
violence? You're a pacifist.
Hey, no. I didn't know he was gonna throw a fucking kick over me just being frustrated at not being able to wake up Feathers.
To be fair, Feathers stabbed him
You
last
literally
session.
watched Feathers drop him and nearly just cleave him in
I
half.
revived him. He was okay.
That doesn't change the statement.
He doesn't understand. There's some social
This is also
social problems between them now because of that incident.
you also have to
Okay,
account. It happened to the noble who threatened to salt the fields of a guy, and he spat on him.
I'm a big fan of the idea that Isha doesn't understand the concept of a grudge.
I don't.
He doesn't have
Like,
friends.
yeah, this bad thing happened, but why do you hate that person now?
Anyway, that's me.
Are you doing anything else?
No.
Liv, it is your turn.
Honestly, man, I'm
Just
just kind of.
Get out of it.
Bring you on screen for the folks
No,
at
you
home.
really didn't.
Sup,
have to do
Perpecci?
that. Tried to hide. Didn't work.
They got smaller.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie,
And-
I heard
and
funny
for
popping noise.
yeah, I was about to say it made a popping noise too.
That was so
He's going to
I'm
start.
going to get such a level of enjoyment from this.
Oh my god! I can't even. I can't. I hate it here. I really do.
Well,
The hatred
it's
in my
1 o'clock
heart.
in the morning, and this is what we've come to.
Okay, he's just gonna start, because it takes 10 minutes to cast. He's just gonna look over at the now horned Isha, sigh, and just start casting Prayer of Healing.
Isha deserves it.
Hey, what can I say except you're welcome? Also,
I hate you.
just think about it. Maybe you'll get a bonus to.
And shit, that's dope.
Maybe you'll get a bonus to stealth rolls in the future.
No. I think I have a
Yes.
bonus action, right? Should I heal one of you? That'd be really funny if I took sides right now, wouldn't it?
If you heal someone, you're probably
See-
gonna get stabbed by someone.
You're already.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny.
You're already gaining power from the mustache. You've got a nat 20 on your history check.
That's garbage.
The mustache giveth.
I believe
I
that's
will
a
never accept this mustache.
I believe that's a 27 on the history of mustaches.
It's not what it is. Not
You
everyone's been
find
hurt.
that the mustache is an extremely efficient
I'm going to bonus
way
action
of-
shave. Bonus action shave.
Like the belt of dwarven kind, it comes back.
No.
Look
no,
that up.
No.
Wearing the belt of dwarven
No.
kind, you grow a
No,
beard.
I know what it does. I know what it does, and I don't like you.
Anyway,
That's my turn. I'm starting to cast Prayer of Healing and sobbing into my hands.
So wait, can we create a custom magic item called Perpecci's armlet of mustache?
You
Yes.
can, you will not.
No, I just want a magical item now that's a cursed item that when you put it on, it gives you a big benefit, but like letting you reroll a d20 once per day in game, but it gives you that mustache.
And it gives you
Perpecci
negative
is
on
nose
charisma
ring.
checks.
It's the question I just asked you. Never mind. I found the names. I got them.
Perpecci's nose ring.
Oh,
No, you
I
have
didn't
It's
know you
actually
messed with
going to
me.
be the earring of the Pringles man.
no,
This
no,
earring
you will burn.
causes the player to grow a massive mustache. Cursed item. If ever removed, the player dies.
DM,
There is
no.
no save. There is no resurrection. The
I
player
have
just
lesser
dies.
restoration. I
Uh,
think I even have greater restoration at some point.
DM, no. My cousins do not have the same last names.
Yeah, like I said, I found the name.
Remember, it was your lore that stated, that they were not technically related.
Yeah. Perpetuals got an ability that the party hasn't discovered yet, so I needed their names.
Yeah, I know she probably has the ability to just gain historical knowledge.
The mustache gives.
Technically, it's not historical.
I'm just God, actually.
It's the mustache.
Good, then you can
It's
stop
the
their
mustache.
fight.
It is actually the weave itself.
I hate it here.
A god should be able to stop their fight, no problem.
I don't want to.
When you manipulate the weave, you twirl your mustache.
No.
Twirl your
The
mustache.
weave,
You know what?
the weave is his mustache hair.
That
No.
black scarf I weaved that was part of my mustache.
The mustache can change sizes because it's made from the weave.
The weave,
Oh,
no,
God.
you've got it backwards. The weave is made of the fallen mustache hairs.
Anyway,
I hate this conversation.
Hey, look at.
Is this what it feels like to be Deb all the time, just trolling everyone else?
yes.
Yeah, but it's just me. It's just me. It's
Yes.
not anyone else.
It's just me, Perpecci.
Bryn,
Shut
are
the
you done with
fuck
your
up.
turn?
I've been done with my turn.
Look at it this
Okay.
way: when the mustache grows large enough, you can make it into rope, and you
It
can
will not
crash
grow
the
because I
sea
will kill
turtles
it.
together.
Xandriel, it is now your turn again. Your party.
Nat
It seems
20.
that the party is on your side in this conflict, at least for now.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn.
That's my
I
third
think
one in a
someone's
row.
a little upsetty spaghetti about last week's events.
That's my third one in a row.
I think someone also might be sleeping on the couch tonight. I believe you get to roll those 2 dice. Oh, you did. Okay, it was the same dice twice. Okay.
But yeah,
At least that one wasn't another nat fucking 20. I would have to fucking question that.
pretty sure you're sleeping on the couch.
Andrew, as a married man, if you killed your wife's character, would you have to sleep on the couch?
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
For at
so
least a few
9
hours.
plus 6, 15. Have that 7. 9, 14, 20, 24.
Be the first time I charm my way back.
I love you, honey. Here's some flowers, some chocolate, and tickets to go see that really terrible rom-com you wanted to see.
Would you like to look at my health right now?
Actually,
See.
I'd like to do this.
It's even worse. It's DC.
6 level, whenever you damage it. Oh. Basically, Hunter's Mark for blood hunters.
Yeah, except this one does damage equal to my intelligence modifier every time I hit. And I'd like to do that at the beginning of my turn.
You didn't say it until after your turn.
I forgot about it.
It will take effect next turn, as I'm not that much of a monster.
I'm fine with that.
Yet.
Fuck stick.
Could you
By the
take
way,
that salt for me, honey, and sprinkle it on the fries?
by the
Andrew, I
way,
would like you to change your profile picture right now, please.
by the
To what?
way, I'd like you
Oh.
to look at the damage type on that. Psychic.
Mhm,
I'm about to give you one hell of a headache.
mhm.
Ramsey.
I'm holding my action for when one of them goes down.
Aragorn. I know a lot of DMs don't allow this, but for this group, oddly enough, this seems fitting.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless on that second attack.
We're just all changing our images to salt.
Roll your d6.
Actually, no. Even if I d6 it and roll a 6, I'm still getting hit. So I'm just going to fucking take that, not waste a Blood Maledict.
Okay.
Keep the salt chain going.
417.
Perpecci.
Fuck you.
Fine. Perpetual. Please
Hi.
change your profile to salt.
What?
We're trying to power a McDonald's.
The spellcaster
Hold on.
or spell circle.
Fine.
Dino.
Yes.
Salt.
But he's not salty.
Image.
I'm feeling
to
very
salt.
salty enough for everyone right now.
She's salty enough to power a McDonald's, I'll tell you that.
Spell circle.
No,
The-
not
the-
just McDonald's. Burger
The
King
spell
too.
circle name.
Wolfie, greetings. Hi. We heard you are one salty motherfucker. So we at the McDonald's Corporation have decided to reach out to you so we may mine it.
We
Would you
also
please allow us to mine that ass? I mean, salt.
we come to the understanding that you also have enough salt in that mine to power a whole franchise for a year.
Funnily enough, I've actually heard a pickup line that went along those lines.
Yeah, of course you have.
Anyway,
That must have been a poor pickup line.
Oh, it
Is that
was.
how you met the wife?
Heard from
that's 17, Sam.
I did watch
I
him.
did take 17 damage.
Oh, okay.
I did
Marak,
watch him go
it is
into
your
the
turn.
ambulance, though.
Monk's
Damn.
Anyway. Close the eyes and open them again. I shall
Then
become a
attempting to hit
boy.
you.
At this point, it is canon that your character is better blind.
All three of those hit.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm not even going. Oh, well,
27.
actually, I have to calculate this.
It's all halved. So,
Hold
3,
on. Which one drops you?
6,
The
5. So 3, 6, 5, 11.
technically the 7 puts me at
That's
3, so
that's
the 12
28.
drops.
Oh,
me.
it's going to knock you down.
That's
Uh,
20.
no fucking duh.
That's
The
28.
third
so
one
it
will.
would be 14.
The third one gives you an automatic 2 death saves.
Mhm.
Oof. Ouch.
Oh, actually, wouldn't the
Ramsey.
wouldn't after the second hit my thing act?
No, because it's one action for him. So now your action can trigger.
Okay. Do. Let's go ahead and do this.
The hostility is just damn.
Those
40.
are
Yep.
some fucking horrible rolls.
I'm out.
That's not even close.
40. Yeah, the only person that puts out is because it's a points, right? Yeah, you just knock out Zandriel.
Okay, as the Zandriel hits the ground, I bonus action pull out a bottle of wine and toss it to the dwarf.
Does that count as a projectile?
No, because there's no hostility. But I will allow you to missile hand it.
Deflect
Why
missiles.
not?
I just toss it and say, "Drink this."
Do I catch it?
yeah, he's not throwing it hard, and it's alcohol, so I'm pretty sure your ass can catch it. You could
Oh.
probably catch a bottle of wine at 30 yards drunk.
While blind, apparently.
Go
So
ba-
is everybody's down? Is combat over so I can walk over and heal people?
Yeah.
Go back to bed.
Yes.
Go back to
Okay.
bed. We'll have
Going
more
straight
alcohol
to
for you in the
feathers.
morning.
You're going straight to feathers.
Yep. I tell the dwarf, go back to bed, and I'll have more alcohol for you in the morning.
That
Why
cast
would I
as a
go
level.
back?
It is morning. Third shift.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it is morning. Friggin'
Murok just looks up at the sun shining overhead.
Aragorn.
Third
Looks at
shift
the
hasn't
sun.
finished.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
it was still the beginning of third shift because we were trying to wake both of them up for third shift.
Mhm.
Third shift just started.
I bet
Okay.
the sun's still rising though.
Okay, so Aragorn heals for 16.
And then after 20 minutes, everybody, I don't give a shit if you weren't her. I'm too lazy to figure out who needs it. Everybody heals
The fun thing though is
14.
because it's healing and not damage being dealt, I don't think they wake up from the sleep.
The funny
You
thing,
didn't
though,
cast sleep on the owl bear. The owl bear was down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only lasts a minute, so after a minute you wake up, Xandriel, by the way.
Yep.
I did pull, but since he's gonna be out for
Ow.
a minute, the owl bear is gonna be up as soon as they're healed. I will pull Xandriel inside of the bubble that the owl bear does not have
Cool. What's
magical
your strength? Can you
permission to
actually pull
enter.
him in there?
Make a strength check, my halfling friend.
Athletics.
Yes. I'll give that to you. You are able to drag him in as you just. Oh God, he's definitely not getting fed any extras. Oh God, why does he weigh so much? He doesn't look this buff. You just drag him into the bubble, cussing and berating his weight the entire time.
While I'm asleep, thank God.
So trying to search Aragorn for stolen wine.
Make me a search
He
check.
doesn't even have anything on. You're just ruffling through his fucking feathers.
Oh my.
I look at the.
One of those with either investigation or perception, your choice.
Oh, wait,
Make investigation.
I wasn't awake for Ishi saying that he took the wine.
Already rolled investigation. You want me to roll again?
Oh no, you begin ruffling through the feathers. You realize why the lizard man has such a thing for them. This is the softest thing you may have ever touched. And you've seen this owl covered in blood, gore, and sinew, but these feathers are immaculate.
Some of them are
but
not.
You find no wine.
Some of them are not Nord. I hit that owl with lightning.
Some of them are a little singed,
I
however.
was about to say, all of your hits probably hit the front, so she probably fell face forward, so that means the back is completely fine.
My character is a male.
Yeah, him. So the back of him is completely fine. That's probably where he's ruffling around.
Oh, are you ruffling the back end?
Okay.
I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke.
As per my character, he is entirely clinical.
I would like Murok.
You just see Murok take a.
Misha while he's feeling up the feathers.
You just see Murok pull out a fucking white glove. Is like, I'm gonna find that wine bottle.
No, thank you. He's not
One way or another.
He's not that clinical. yet.
Yes.
I also, after pulling him in, go out, grab both of his weapons, come back in, sheath them, and press the dissertation, the blood and dirt and everything off of him. Then put a pillow under his head and just sit on the side of the wagon for the next minute, until he wakes
The owl
up.
just angrily paces outside now.
I imagine the owl's trying to punch the way in.
Well, we'll find out when the owl gets up. Because the lizardman has not clicked his healed spell yet.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, he already. He's,
The owl's up.
Oh, cure wounds? Okay, for 20.
Plus the 13 from me.
yep,
Uh,
already calculated both of those.
Plus additional, 5? Because of your class feature?
Yeah.
What?
Life
Because
clerics.
of life cleric.
Ah, yes.
He gets heals on top of
Cool.
his heals.
Then
Mhm.
he needs to
Good
calculate
job.
that into his numbers.
Well, it depends on the spell level and his proficiency, I think.
Yeah, it was 3 plus 2.
Yeah, so 5. And you were targeting multiple people with that 13, right, Bryn?
That was a prayer
Yeah.
of healing. That's everybody.
That was
For
everybody.
everyone.
Yep, so Sam goes up 13.
Yep, already counted that.
Okay. So I'm assuming it would take me like 2 rounds to get, or like a round to pull him in and like gather his shit.
Yeah, you're able to drag him in well enough. And
So then the owl gets up, and we have 9 rounds before you wake up with the owl outside of the bubble.
Okay, now, Aragorn, as you wake up, Mrock is ruffling your feathers, your neck feathers.
I am deeply staring you down right now.
Where wine? Lizard man said you stole wine.
I
oh,
stole no wine.
Uh, 1 second here.
Do I need to persuade you?
roll persuasion. You
No,
will have
that's
advantage.
for me
I
determining
was
whether
about
you're
to
lying.
say-
or
Double!
Wow.
I was about to say, if he's rolling insight, you can just say you
No,
choose to fail.
I was
The-
just determining whether you were telling the truth or not.
Okay, well I'm telling the truth, but my persuasion does not believe that.
Double that one's on the fucking dice, holy shit!
I just imagine you're upset, so you just growl it at him, unhappy.
Can we talk about how I rolled double nat 20s and on the
Oh.
dice, Wolfie rolled double nat ones?
Mhm.
Roll 20 is
Yep.
with me.
So someone's gonna be on the couch tonight.
My condolences, my friend. I hope the couch is comfortable.
Thank you.
Sometimes it is.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use the
Sometimes
bathroom real
it's-
quick.
We love you, Wolfie.
Anyway,
As speaking of which, Wolfie, how are you as you wake up from your near-death experience, taking that you see Ramsey attempting to drag Xandriel, I'm drawing blanks on fucking names, into his little barrier. What do you wish to do?
After we finish talking, of course.
Sure, I finished getting felt up.
I'm assuming him filling her up or filling him
Yep,
up
you-
and talking to him takes up enough time for me to get him
Yes.
in.
It's just the neck feathers.
This isn't a sexual thing. No, not at all. It's about power.
Wow.
I think I broke Andrew.
Okay.
You good, buddy? So, Wolfie, what are you attempting to do?
I'm attempting to yell at David right now.
Yeah,
Like
I
real David?
yeah. When David said he needed to go to the bathroom and Wolfie went silent, I felt a real world disturbance in the force.
And use the bathroom.
We
not-
all just feel David going, if I leave here, I'm a dead man. I can't leave here. I live in this bathroom now. If I leave, she'll yell at me, and I can't let her yell at me.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
it's
just say,
gonna
hope
kill
you brought your phone and there's a charging port in your bathroom because you're gonna be there for.
Man, I didn't think Sam was a furry, but with how long he's gonna be staying in this doghouse.
Oh my god.
Whatever you say,
Wow.
Perpecci.
It's me, Perpecci.
And you
Requiescem
Alex-
pasta, fettuccine
Alex?
alfredo.
You are no better right now, you fuckstick. You started all of this.
I did nothing of the sort.
Man,
Ask me for
Straight
me
out.
to drive you anywhere or do anything, I fucking swear,
Shit.
bro.
so you didn't.
I don't know what
so
you're
you-
talking about. I did nothing wrong. I
So
didn't know that these
you-
would
you-
be the
you did-
results.
So you didn't get the dwarf involved by yelling that she took his wine.
it. To be fair, it was just to wake him up after I explicitly stated that if he kicked him, then he was going to kick back. But still,
Told an alcoholic someone stole their booze.
time to kick the shit out of him.
great idea.
Randomly kicks the shit out of them while they're fighting another person and completely ignoring him.
Anyway, we have 9 turns before I can try to settle some shit.
We're still in turn order?
So anyway, Isha,
Yes.
Marath wants to talk.
No, don't hurt the poor lizard
Isha's
man.
currently indisposed, rocking on the floor, touching on the horn.
Wait.
Just grabs you by the horn and starts.
Oh my
dragging you.
god, I just realized something. Hold on, guys, hold on. I just realized something. Read that last line.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
You forgot about that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
my
thought
god.
it was.
I thought you were human, so that will also let Ramsey
I was about
know.
to say, you're gonna out
human.
yourself real quick.
Out yourself, homeboy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are you
since
gonna? You're gonna feel the effect of the spell, but you know you can ignore it. Do you choose to ignore it?
Hmm.
Out yourself, home slice.
Let's all know.
You already told me where you were from, so I can put 2 and 2 together.
And when you were talking to him, you never denied. You never said you were human. You never denied being an elf. You talked around it quite a bit.
Fuck it. I fail.
Fuck yeah!
I just remembered I had that and I'm like, would he keep his cover or would he keep attacking? No, his cover's more important.
Make me a performance check. Or
Oh shit.
it's just to determine how well he does in trick.
Oh, I'm shit at this.
I believe in you. Not at all, actually. Oh,
20.
shit, I was wrong.
Fucking
I'm sure you
whore.
are.
What do I need to roll?
roll insight.
Come
Oh,
on, you're good at this. Oh,
What
you
the
bitch.
fudge?
You managed to perform the perfect sync.
Something.
Yeah, no.
You can't inspire yourself.
I thought I could spend my dice on skill, my inspiration dice on skill rolls.
Are you a lore bard?
That's a lore bard specific thing, I believe.
It is.
Just
Oh,
like the
okay.
College of Swords bard can use theirs on attacks.
Other than yourself, okay. Nope, never mind.
College of Lore Bard specialty. Scanlan Shorthalt from Vox Machina is a lore bard. That's the only reason I know that.
Yeah.
Continue while
And-
I look at my other shit.
But you give the. You feel like you could have won a prize in theater for this performance. As you feel the spell hit you, you know this doesn't work, but you also know that you want to
Oh
keep your cover a little
my
longer.
God, he heard all of the insults about the weight.
Yep. As you feel this tiny man trying to drag you, complaining about how heavy you are and how you're not getting snacks anymore.
I make a mental note.
It was no. I'm pretty sure it would be less complaining about his weight and more just complaining that this group is
No, you
unorganized.
said wait. You said wait.
No, the GM said wait. The GM was making up.
There
me
are
complaining
also
about the
several
weight.
remarks about how the group's a bunch of children.
By the way, can we address the fact that I'm currently getting
Yeah, I was
dragged
about to
away
say,
by the
speaking of being
horn?
children, Morak, put him
As
down.
you rightfully deserve.
Morak, put the monster lizard thing down, please.
You say so.
Morak.
But again, you wouldn't mention me saying anything about your weight because that would blow your cover. Because then I would know you were awake when I was saying it.
Morak.
Said
I'm
mental
going
note.
to help him remove this horn.
I can help him remove his horn with magic. You don't need to cause more violence. You just attacked one of our party members. Don't attack another one.
Remember, Wolfie, how I said some of those effects are going to be targeted to the party and not just you?
Yeah.
Because I like chaos too. Yeah, that horn doesn't go away.
No, with nothing? Would I know that?
It's permanent. Oh,
Yeah.
Could I look at it and know that
does
before I
it
waste the
hurt?
spell on it?
Demon lizard.
I have one question. Does it hurt?
Technically, horns don't have nerve
Technically,
endings.
yes. Well, no, but the skin that attaches it to the skull does.
Oh yeah, if you ripped it out, it would hurt. But if you like
Technically,
shaved it
it
off,
should
it
have been
wouldn't.
Xandriel growing the horn at the time because that's who I was attacking and that was who my target was.
You
But-
rage.
No.
It is a universal thing. That's why he had you roll a d6.
No, that's in the thing. It says target sprouts.
Yes.
But you don't control who the wild magic targets.
Not technically, yeah.
That's why I made you roll the d6. If there's only 2 people and you're fighting someone, it's probably going to target them.
Yeah.
I was really honestly kind of hoping the dwarf would get the horn, though. I thought that'd be hysterical.
That would have been good.
I already have
You
two
stole
horns.
my Groza horn, son of a bitch!
I'm still
about
waiting
to
for
say-
the other one to eventually take effect.
If he grew a horn, it would probably be right out the center of his head, and he would look kind of like a rhino.
I already have 2 antlers. Getting a
It was
horn.
already
horn too
specified
would
that it
be
was from the
interesting.
side.
Anyway,
I imagine if it targeted yourself and the owlbear suddenly grew a horn.
no. Anyway, Isha, Rock's just gonna pull you up by the horn
Oh,
and
God.
just look you in the eyes.
Ow,
Did you lie to me about the wine?
I was trying to wake you up. Ow!
So you lied about the wine.
Ow! Ow!
I'm gonna die one day.
Do you want to keep this horn?
Hopefully soon.
No!
Good.
Wrong
That was
answer.
a mistake.
I'm going to help you remove it. Come
No,
on.
Hold on. No, please.
Don't
like
worry, it
removed
won't hurt much.
What?
Yeah.
Much?
That's also a lie.
I love this.
No, the best way to get rid of this horn would be to snap it off
Oh,
near to the
because you're
base.
pretending to be asleep, you hear all this going off.
And
And
under
then
my
once-
mask and hood and everything, there is a smile.
And then once you have nothing left but a stub, then you can use a scalpel or some form of file in order to file it down and remove it completely.
Lorak, this man is under the protection of the king in some way, shape, or form. We don't know if that extends to us.
How
Don't
is he
kill
under
him.
the protection of the king? I do not
Yeah.
remember this.
The king literally said, "Hey, I'll make sure that my people don't kill you because of stereotypes and fear and
I'm
shit."
not one of his people, and I'm
Yeah,
not
but
trying
the
to kill
point-
him. I'm trying to help him.
You
remove
currently
his
are one
horn.
of his people because you're working under him.
I'm
So
trying to
just
help
don't.
him remove his horniness. Now get out of my way.
You're trying.
Time to
I was
take him to
waiting for
horny
someone to
jail.
make that joke.
Same.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
Actually,
Horny
that is
corner.
literally what he's going to do.
Oh God.
You completely deserve all of this.
So anyway, Brock's gonna take you over to a nice flat stone.
I give up.
He's
Just
going to
make
lay you
me
head
a
down sideways.
Strength check,
Okay.
and
Just-
depending on how well you do, will depend on what his con check's going to be when you hit him.
Close my eyes. Breathe in deeply. Isha, you should close your eyes. And also, here, bite down on this.
Also, make me an attack to see if you actually hit him.
Oh God. Please
Just
don't
any
kill
one of your
him.
melee.
Please, I'm begging you.
Does a 15 hit, Isha?
That does not hit.
Oh
Does
shit.
it not?
You see,
Higher AC than me.
Yeah. I'm at 18.
Okay. We're just gonna keep doing this.
that one will hit. You see him take
Yeah.
the first swipe and miss, and the
Needed to
second
realign.
one clearly hits. Now make me that strength check.
Needed to realign.
You hit it, and you can feel it give a little, but it hasn't broke yet.
I don't care.
Oh God.
Oh my god! No!
You think he might at this point just be trying to hurt you?
Think? Oh shit.
He's missing every other attack.
The-
I think that's on purpose. I think he's trying to increase fear.
He's just putting more force into the punch that he misses, and it's cracking the stone.
the stone your head is placed against has thoroughly split. And every time he does hit the horn, you get this unimaginable amount of pain as the horn's almost fully cracked. Make me a constitution saving throw.
I feel at this point, Isha's just gonna pass out from fear.
We need a drawing of this. We really do. Just the scene here.
As he hits the horn the second time, you just feel pain and suffering flow into you as you pass out and go limp. Your tongue kind of flaps out onto it.
Is the horn broken yet?
Not yet. It is still intact, but
Okay,
it's
I don't stop.
everyone sees the 19, right?
Yeah.
He's unconscious. You auto hit. It's an auto crit. With your you only needed one. With your final blow, you just snap the horn over your knee now that he's unconscious and squirming a lot less. You're pretty sure if he was conscious, he would probably die from the pain.
Healer.
Oh shit, yeah, that's me. What?
Perpecci.
Oh my God, what the fuck did you do?
He made a new drinking glass.
I snapped off the horn.
from like
Ye-
from
He
near
made a
where you
drinking horn.
from near where you are inside of the bubble. Sam, you just hear, man, if he wasn't a lizard man, I would probably feel sorry for him.
Jesus.
You now have a drinking horn. It might need sanitized.
You hear from the
I won't
ground
go
as the
there.
minute had finally passed. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah, more than a minute has passed at this point, as this poor fucking man.
I literally said don't kill him, and what did you do? Almost kill him. What the fuck, dude? I have a limited amount of magic. I can't be using it on stupid shit like this. Oh my god. He just goes on.
He is definitely.
As you
dead.
speak, I look down at you and it's like, sorry, I did what I thought I could to stop the fight before it got any worse.
You're fine.
I
I
just
would offer to
Rock
help you
just
up,
kneels
but
down and pats
I
Ichigo
would
away.
offer to help you up, but you're taller than me.
Andrew, you were
It's the
saying?
thought that counts.
You sure?
Yeah.
The pain is over.
This is for you. Oh.
You did good.
He-
Oh.
Murrah gives me dad vibes, not the dad the
That's
the
what
dad
I'm
that the
Not
dad.
good dad vibes.
Just listen.
He's the dad that shows up to the PTA meeting in a white tank top.
Yeah, that line he delivered. All I heard in my head was, "I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed."
Dude, straight up, like that's legit just like the dad who like smacks you across the face for doing something bad, and then you go to your room, and then 10 minutes later, Agnes is like, "I'm sorry, I overreacted."
But you did deserve it. I love you, son, and then leaves.
If you had just displayed good behavior and not done what you did, then I wouldn't have had to do that. But I feel bad for having to do that. But you made me do that.
By the way, do you want this as a drinking horn?
He holds up to you this large bullhorn that is easily the size of your arm. You also feel part of it still attached to your head where it hasn't fully been broken off.
Wrong button.
I just
Isha, I know that you're mentally unstable right now, but you do have to finish the watch. So.
God
Oh,
damn.
it's fine. Ichigo can rest.
Oh, that'll work too, as long as someone does it, because I'm not fucking doing it. Good night. Don't kill each other again, because I'm not wasting more spells on you guys.
Zindro, as you're getting up, I'm just be like, just in case, I would suggest staying in the dome. It should still last several hours.
It was
so you can
time.
at least get some sleep.
It was time for my shift to sleep anyway.
By the way, do we have any bandages anywhere?
I have
Does any
some.
one of us have any bandages?
Pretty sure I have some.
Okay, then I will take some and start gently bandaging his head.
Thanks, Dad.
Jesus Christ.
I kind of just shake there in fear, just pure shaking. No talking, no whimpering, just shaking in fear.
It's fucking
You're right.
terrifying.
I
Holy
deserved it.
shit.
I'm a terrible person. I should be a better son.
Also,
Lightly scratching the back of his head.
Ramsey would say this in a lower tone voice, so like people outside the dome might not hear it. But also I would be careful. I can see why you dress the way you are now, but blood magic is still a dangerous thing to have around.
Blood magic is outlawed because it is misunderstood. My family wields it and wields it for good.
That rhymed.
I believe that, and I agree there are magics that are misunderstood. But that's not going to stop someone from hanging you just because their beliefs are different.
They can certainly fucking try.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that he just Dr. Seuss? Like, I'm still stuck on that.
Merciful Percival.
Not my name.
Percival.
Anyway, with
Oh,
this
I thought you said
horn,
Percival.
Anyway, when she goes
I'm
back
ready for
in and
Perpecci
tries
spaghetti.
tries to
Okay.
finish the second 4 hours of his long rest.
anyway,
No.
Isha, with this horn, you can either turn it into a drinking horn, or you could use it to gore your enemies with. And give them a payback of the pain you have suffered here today.
Actually, just out of a side question, if she rolled that again and he grew a second bull's horn on the other side, would he gain the gore feature?
Minotaur lizard.
Oh God.
Minna
Okay, so as I'm whimpering, I lean up and I whisper in the dwarf's ear, and I'm just gonna DM Andrew something.
Oh shit.
Mm.
It's I love you.
Thanks. Thanks, Dad.
Thanks, Daddy. What?
Nah.
You say nah. Wait till message sends.
Oh god, Andrew's literally the drunk stepdad.
Oh
no.
God.
No.
Okay then.
Anyway,
And that's
Where's the
unusual.
love for drunk regular dads?
Then I just crawl
broke
back down,
dads.
and I don't even move. I don't go towards Feathers. I just whimper and then go back to sleep.
You are no longer allowed to touch feathers.
Damn.
And I hope Murok doesn't get a thing for the feathers either now that he knows how soft they are.
He's probably gonna steal him, the fucking kleptomaniac.
Yeah, you
Plus,
stole
didn't you
my
just
shit. I
watch?
found it on the
Didn't
He,
you
map.
he's
just
just
watch
gonna
the
have a
horror
pillow
show?
one day that's just so soft and comfortable.
The fuck's
Oh,
that
just
made out
kidding,
of?
bro.
Owlbear feathers.
I literally healed you, and then I got dragged away to the
Also,
horror show.
the thing is, no matter how soft those feathers are, he doesn't care.
For one, Aragorn doesn't realize who healed him. And two, Aragorn knows damn well you're the one who told Murok that he supposedly stole the wine. So Aragorn's just extremely pissed off at you. He is not raging right now, but he is very pissed off, and he is getting up and walking away and leaving the party currently and going into the woods.
And back before dark?
I'll go look for them in a bit.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
He's gonna climb
Actually,
up a tree and go to sleep.
you might know that Ishi healed you because he used the touch spell.
But they were unconscious for it.
His
Does not
his
care
ha-
enough.
his hand was on you.
He might have just been trying to steal the feathers.
Of course.
Yeah.
Anyway, GM, I sent
Here we
you
go.
a message. That's what I'm gonna attempt to do later on, a little later on in the day. So, if you could let me know what I need to roll for that, or if I need to roll for that later.
So
What do you
Aragorn-
mean by a war horn? Like,
Like a war horn.
Haul it out so he can blow into the thin end and make sound come out of the big end.
Basically.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just some carving, and you might want to fix the end you snapped off. But it
Right.
shouldn't take you much.
Anyway,
I don't know.
4 hours later.
now that I have to take a fucking short rest.
Well, does that really count as interrupted? DM?
Yeah.
It was less than a minute, but combat did occur. And unfortunately, they went down, so their long rest is
Oh,
interrupted.
that's fair.
Yep. The people that went down in the fight
It's
was
so nice
interrupted.
that with my short rests, I can get back almost completely to where I was, because I took no
You
damage.
didn't go down, so you're fine. You can
I took-
actually have a long rest.
Uh,
The only one that suffers was the Owlin.
yeah. But I also just don't need to.
Yeah.
Because I still have like 5 out of my 7 hit dice left.
You might want to
And I
at
recover
least.
key points on
Yeah.
a short rest.
That's why I said you might want to at least take a short rest for your key points because you blew through some of them.
Yeah, I can take a short rest. I only blew through actually like 1 or 2.
Anyway, so who's up for the third watch after
Just
that?
him,
Me.
I think.
Just me.
Okay.
I put Isha to sleep.
That sounds terrifying.
Gently.
Now,
You
Hush,
what
remember,
now?
little baby. Don't say a word.
Is it sad that when you say put to sleep, I just imagine friggin' what was Marisha's monk's character name?
Beauregard.
Oh.
Yeah, the Beauregard just
Oh, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
she poured acid in the mouth of just like go to sleep, go to
Oh yeah, the war crime episode. I remember that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
That was so bad that even Matthew Mercer was like, "This is some evil shit."
Are you
Yeah,
sure
I
you're the
was
good
fucked up.
guys?
We the baddies. Yes, you are.
sleep.
When you have to ask that question multiple times in a campaign, there's a fucking problem.
Whenever someone says go to sleep, that just pops in my head now. Because that's just I can't wait until they animate the Mighty Nine series and they get to that episode.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
I just hear Robert Downey Jr.'s voice in my head whenever saying
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
right?
Speaking of that, I got caught up to episode 9 now, and damn.
Oh, I haven't yet.
Same.
I haven't even started. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a ride.
It's a very
Yeah.
long ride.
Oh yes.
Most definitely a ride.
Anyway,
Is it morning yet, or are we still in the watch?
I loved it when a
The
certain
final
girl
watch
burned
does
down
not
a
have an
house.
event because you guys already became the event.
We win.
and whatever was planning to attack us got scared off when the fight started.
Sorry, Calican.
I loved it when somebody burned down a house. No context.
No
Mhm.
context.
Well, if I did, then I'd spoil things.
My party, the war
Close.
criminals.
Anyway,
As you all wake up for dawn, you can smell bacon. Well, what you hope is bear bacon, and some fresh bird eggs. You
It's
also
bear bacon.
could see the rest of the party all seem to be in living condition.
Oh joy.
You
What
should
do you
sleep.
all wish to do in the morning as you all confront each other?
I think Alex is asleep.
I can hear him snoring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
same.
god.
Fuck
I about to say you
Right.
said you put him to sleep, but I didn't think you literally
Yeah, I didn't
did
think you
it.
meant literally.
Thanks, Andrew.
Andrew, what the fuck? When Xandro finally steps out of the car, Perpetual, who's been kind of watching the car and waiting for him to walk out, just kind of pulls him off to the side, grabs his shoulder. I don't care if you come with me. I'm walking over. Hey,
What do you want,
Bro?
Perpetual?
I want something that you're not gonna give me, but I want it anyways. What's your last name?
That is none of your business.
It's fine. I can take a guess. You kind of look like a silver branch, but I could also see a thistlebane. You know, the other two don't really fit, though. I feel.
I was
Could be
with
wrong, though.
him, so will I be within earshot of this conversation?
I tried to make it private, but I'm not the best at that. So
Make a perception check.
do I make a stealth check or do I just vibe?
I'm setting the DC.
Oh,
Nope.
Fuck.
Ugh.
You are cooking that bear bacon.
You just hear the fine sizzle of bacon. Why did I say that? Where the fuck is the southerner in that coming from?
You got possessed for like half a second.
It's because it's bear and bacon.
It's bear bacon. You have to be southern for bear
That
bacon.
that's fair.
Goodbye, Beck.
I mean, it could be one
The
of the
damn
other two,
southerner
but-
jumped out of fucking Nord there for a second.
Expelled from his soul.
Anyway,
As
Yeah.
that's gonna become a friggin' meme for our group bear
Oh
bacon.
god. I mean, you could be one of the other two, but like you don't really look rosy or branchy, so it don't really fit your vibe. I feel, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
I
don't know names.
don't look like anything. The whole point of this outfit is so you can't identify me.
Okay,
Yeah, well, when you
since-
kind of, cut open your hand in the middle of a fight, that kind of draws a bit of attention to you. Just,
It's
case you didn't think
called
about
blood
that.
magic.
I know what it's fucking called. I'm being. Which one are you? I want to know. Just my own curiosity, really.
None of your business.
I
No,
just
like I want it to be my business.
I just love the idea the entire time you're talking, your mustache ends are just twitching like a
That's
dog's
so
tail.
no mustache canonically.
I am going to. Xandriel is going to
Oh,
get
no.
down to Perpecial's level.
Perpecci.
Look them.
Okay.
You're not that much taller than them.
You need to
No,
summon-
I'm making it to where they can see dead straight through the mask, right to his eyes.
Okay.
you need
Oh,
to
shit, this is
summon Dino
intimate.
with Perpecci.
If you found out who I am, cleric or not, you would have to die. Now let me ask again, are you ready for that information?
But why do you have to kill me?
The whole reason for the getup is so that it's a secret.
Yeah, but like
The only
you-
secrets that are known or are well kept are between two people and one of them being dead.
Yeah, but like your family and my buddy, your family and my god, they're buddies. We vibe.
I'll just say that.
He is
We're
fucking
brethren.
snoring. He is legitimately fucking snoring.
Kick him out of the call.
Since
Ramsey could tell
Dino
you
is
that's,
audibly snoring, then I'm
Ramsey could
put
tell
the
you
shirt
that's not
back to
true,
card.
but he can't hear this conversation. So
Rip. Listen, dude, we're basically brethren. My god loves your shit, and I bet that if I just knew you, even, which I do, but the point is, listen, I'm not gonna sell you out. We're brothers.
Life in ignorance or death in knowledge. Take your pick.
Can I just get life and knowledge? Can I like get a mixture? If we have
That
like, a
is
Venn
not the hand
diagram-
you are being dealt.
The irony of these statements is amazing given their background.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why? Can you at least give me the first letter? Listen, some of them start with the same letter, so if you give me the first letter, then it won't even be narrowed down, really.
Denial is always the first step, then it's bargaining.
I gave you your choices. Persist any further, and I will act like you want the secret. And he's just gonna walk off.
God, he's so
Ominous
lame.
death threats.
He's so lame.
Bit
I
pudgy
bet I know
too.
your daddy. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna go get breakfast.
What happened? What was that?
I bet I know your daddy was just yelled at you.
I'm just gonna walk off and go get
If
breakfast.
you know my dad, then you know you're better off dead than knowing who I am.
she yelled that, so we all just look over at her. She's yelling, "I know your daddy."
Not me, I'm busy tying Ish up in the back of the cart so he can't
For
move
what?
around.
Okay.
Ericor isn't nearby. He's sleeping in a tree that you guys don't know
True.
where
We
he
need to
is.
find him
So
and wake him up.
just look over and see you yell at the noble, "I know your daddy."
No, I bet I know your daddy. I'm not even sure.
Who's your daddy?
I stare Ramsey straight in the eyes, just give a big dramatic shrug, and start walking over to him for breakfast. Or to the car. I don't know. Wherever bacon's being served.
Oh no. Oh no.
Who's ready for round 2 Electric Boogaloo with Perpecial taking on Xandriel?
Hmm.
No. Why can't you just let me know things? Listen,
Because he's the edgy boy.
We're basically the same character, you're just
Dude,
mean.
I'm about to say, do you say that?
No,
Okay.
I want to, but I
Because
won't.
Ramsey would have a comment of why you don't let people know things, but
Yeah, but like I'm trustworthy.
And I love
Are
how
you though?
Look at me.
And
I've
Nord-
never lied to you guys once.
I love how you're like, because he's the edge. You know, I've got a good goddamn reason why I keep the identity hidden.
also, Brent, it's because you don't share information. Look at the
but, like-
conversation me and him had last night. I got some
Yeah.
information. I gave him some information.
What information? He won't want information from me. Whatever.
Yes, he did.
Bran,
Well, actually, no. To be fair, he asked for it and I gave it to him. Eventually, it took a minute, but I did. Point
Bran,
is, yes.
you have seen this man study undeath religiously. Think about that statement.
No, I won't. Anyways, I go get breakfast.
Okay, I tried.
You have a lot of information you could give him.
The problem.
I just know
Exchange for
things,
other
but I don't
information.
care. Yeah, I want to know more things. I don't want you guys to know things. I want to have all the knowledge.
That is
I
a
wanna be
hoarder of
smartest in the world.
information, and that is a bad reason.
That's your
I think
problem.
it's a
You
fun
don't
reason.
know how trading works.
I don't. I actually do know how trading works because I read the bartering section of the pamphlet. So, sorry, that's
It
just
does
wrong.
say that you should never bargain and always accept the shopkeeper's price.
The shopkeeper.
Shit, I should have died.
He
No.
gave you his price.
His price was life. Oh shit, I didn't follow the pamphlet. Come back. I changed my mind. No, not worth it.
You
Sadly, not
bargained.
yet.
You broke. You didn't listen to the pamphlet.
Anyway.
That's why it all went downhill.
You broke the code. And now you will suffer.
Anyway, we eat breakfast, gather our
We
shit
don't
together.
all eat breakfast. Where is
DM,
Birdman?
I have a very interesting question for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, yes.
How would she know them?
That's a
You
good
didn't ask.
question. You have to ask them.
Fair point.
Right now, I'm
The
doing good.
irony of you have no idea the like conflict the two of you are having right now, and it's this amazing thing.
By the
Because
way,
if you
Hoot
found
hoot.
out what she was,
Brent.
what they were, you would probably be their best friend.
Brent,
Yeah.
did your character ever respond when I was talking in Dwarven?
When?
I'm just asking, do you know Dwarven?
I've got Wolfie
yeah.
staring me down in my
Okay.
fucking doorway
We
and
probably
in the
talked in Dwarven
bedroom.
before.
Oh, is it
Just
the
remind
lustful
you-
stare or that I will stab you in the eye stare?
That stab you in the eye
Both.
stare.
Hi, Wolfie.
I'm processing in my head what
He-
my character would think based off of the comment you made earlier in the cart.
What did I say? Bitch, I don't remember things.
The school thing.
Oh, that. Yeah. You know, you can think about that. Mm. This bacon is so fucking good. Where's Birdman?
Yeah, where is Aragorn?
How you doing, Wolfie?
Dude, the flashback moments.
Is is David still breathing?
Oh no. That was
You
evil.
Don't fucking sit there and not talk just because you want to play along. You fucking sick.
I don't see his profile lighting up. Oh god. David?
Did she smother you between them bitties?
Wow. What the fuck?
Get back.
David,
What was
unmute
that?
your fucking self, you dickhead.
Who sent that Viking song about the dying between her thighs?
It's time to pour one out for the boys. May he rest in peace.
Unmute, you fucking whore.
Oh my god! Oh, it gets better.
Oh, my god.
Oh God,
I'm not gonna
I
add those
couldn't.
to the token, but that's gorgeous.
That's on YouTube now.
I couldn't. I couldn't stay unmuted any longer. Oh my God, what the fuck, Andrew?
Not adding those to the token, but those are fantastic.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, the fucking hair.
My name is
The worst part,
Perpecci.
Andrew, give her the double mustache because then she would look like the Pringles logo.
What the fuck?
My name is Perpecci. I use too much hair gel.
Wow.
No, if he wanted to go really overboard, he could do 2 of them really
Oh.
small over each eyebrow.
Of course.
I could.
With 2 large ones.
Okay,
Good.
back to D&D.
Anyway, perpetual.
So is anyone going
has,
to attempt to look for the owl?
I'll go look for the owl. Done tying issue up so we can have a funny bit where
I was about to
next
say,
session they have to untie themselves.
Ramsey would speak up and it's like, probably should send Perpetual after the owl, considering
Speaking of that, my alcoholic friend, make me a Constitution saving throw.
the beating the 2 of you gave.
Alrighty.
No, of course,
That's
now
not
starting
great.
to wake up. He's gonna jump out of the tree and start heading back towards the fucking castle.
Still not poison, I'm guessing.
Just
No.
Start walking.
Oh, you feel something horrible in your insides. There is definitely something wrong.
Huh.
Either that or the grog you were drinking last night might have turned sour.
Nice, I've been infected by worms in my tubes. Anyway,
Mm.
time to track an Aragor and fail.
Oh, so
Also,
you already took off?
muted.
You already
Yeah.
took off?
Also,
He is
Perpetual's
start-
muted.
After you took off, I was like, we probably should have sent Perpetual considering the beating you and him gave the owl bear.
Fortunately, they were too involved in the bacon grease.
You know how I got double teamed? Right.
I didn't ask for help.
Blame Isha. Hashtag I blame Isha.
Hashtag the white woman did it.
Oh my God.
My wagon, I just see the lizard man tied to the wagon.
Anyway,
Being a enemy
just
to
gonna
a
keep
wall.
rolling until I succeed or I roll off a cliff.
Are you trying to hide,
No, please
Owlin?
don't.
You know what? Currently flying.
Him.
Aw.
Pop off, King.
Good luck tracking something that flies.
You first think you spot a giant fucking owl, and then you realize, no, it's not that big. That's what she said. And you realize that your owlin friend has taken flight.
Oh, fuck.
Then I'm just flying my way back towards the castle. Gonna go tell the king all the shit that we found out.
Oh shit.
And tell him that I give up on this party.
They're horrible people, just dreadful. You wouldn't believe it. Did you know they're British? I didn't know.
How far away are you at this point?
That's a good question, DM. How far have I gotten?
You could see they're a little bit behind you because they decided to sleep in the woods further away. So if you left, you could probably keep pace with them.
I will keep pace with them. Shouting at them in Dwarvish.
Throw a rock at her.
So I'm like, Aragor, get down here. Aragor, get down here.
Hold on. Let me step outside
Aragorn, you're
my
grounded. Literally, please get on the ground.
Aragorn, Mond, land.
The
No.
sad thing. The sad thing is, if she felt like if she could just fly higher, and then you have no chance.
Mond, Aragorn, land. That's a 22 persuasion to land.
She didn't say
But
that she was willing,
No,
not,
or he didn't say he was willing.
but maybe not.
no.
Do you want to?
Aragorn,
Are you willing?
hence the word fuck I said earlier. Aragorn hears Marok. He doesn't land, but he flies at least 20 feet above him and stares down at him.
Aragorn, I know that we've all been incredibly rude, arrogant, and mean towards each other.
You've never seen this owl fly. How are you taking this?
I don't really care. I don't.
You're
I'm too
owl. I
sober
think
for
we all
this.
kind of expected you to be able to fly.
I'm a very large owl.
I'm too sober.
And a rock is a very big bird.
Too sober to
It
care.
got you there.
But actually, I don't know where I'm going with this. But I would prefer if we stick together for some really odd reason. I feel as though we can make this work.
So I can get teamed up again?
That won't happen again. Under breath, probably. At the very least, could you just stay with the party? Isha is currently tied up in the back of the cart. Also, he's the one who healed you. In case
I
you
don't
didn't
care.
know.
Isha's an asshole.
He's a lizardman.
She. It.
They admitted that they were a he.
Yeah,
They did.
technically.
Oh,
So they have been going by him and he.
gotcha.
Besides,
He's an asshole
pretty sure
who
we're all
blamed
assholes
me
here.
for stealing wine.
Pretty sure we're all assholes here. Also, you did try to take my wine last night, so you must admit
No,
there was slight precedence.
I asked for wine.
Oh, do you want some?
Not now!
I mean, day drinking.
More for me. Just takes a wide sip.
Oh, well.
Massive
Aragorn-
gulp.
Aragorn lands in less than a foot away from you, staring down at you, and then starts to walk off back towards the caravan.
Good talk. By the way, your neck feathers are really soft.
Don't
You
touch
groom
my
them.
feathers! I condition them
PT.
with blood.
Nice conditioning. I've done that on occasion myself.
With my feathers. His own
Aragorn?
feathers.
Still less than a foot away from you because he just now started walking away, reaches down to touch your beard.
Slight scent of honey wafts up to your nose.
As a blood hunter, I can confirm blood is a great conditioner.
I use it in my subs.
I mean, a lizard after he believed it would keep her young, so why not?
I mean, yeah. There've been a few nobles that have, slaughtered countless virgins for,
Blood.
yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway, what were you doing?
Feeling up on your beard like you felt up on my feathers.
He just stares.
Is it sad that I feel like you would
Tries
say
to drink. It's awkward.
Is it sad that I feel like Morocco would respond by telling you to move a little more to the left and scratch?
It's a bit tangled. Could you just like run your fingers through it, try and get those out?
Do you happen to have a comb?
No, I have
My hair is
claws.
kind of scraggly.
That's unfortunate. You should use more blood. Great conditioner.
Hmm. What about Druid Sap?
Druid sap.
Sorry.
Is that like a sex thing?
No. Well, unless you get it from a nymph.
Ah.
Then it is.
Is Xandriel gonna try to kill me?
Why is your beard sticky? Looks over at the nymph.
I mean, in Marok's case, it would be a young hot thing, which is a witch.
I can't wait for you to meet the gnome.
It's gonna
So
be
that
glorious.
picture I posted in Discord earlier, you should make that an NPC.
Oh, there's probably a list of NPCs being made specifically for our dwarf.
I'm
So,
an inclusive man.
is Xandriel gonna try to kill me when we get back?
Hmm. I do not believe so. As long as you don't try to kill him first, of course.
He kicked me in my sleep.
And you pretty much almost killed him
By
just the day
accident.
before.
By accident.
There was intent.
Oh, so him kicking you might have been by accident then?
We'll see.
Perhaps. Clearly, I'm not even trying to lie there. I'm just offering an I don't even believe
Man's
that.
really said devil's advocate, but like a really weak one.
Yeah, he just doesn't care about playing devil's advocate.
Aragorn just picks you up and
He'll
puts you
do
on
it,
his
but he doesn't
shoulder,
care.
and then proceeds to
Mm,
attempt to fly back.
Oh my god.
nice.
The dwarf is a lot more stout than you expected. You can barely fly with him on you.
Do you need some
What
help?
did you eat this morning?
I didn't eat any.
Bear bacon.
Though that may be the 45 liters of wine on me.
45 liters.
Where are you storing 45 liters of wine?
It was just
Your
an
gut.
How big is your prisoner's pocket? Damn.
I don't even
But
have a
no,
response for that.
Yes! Oh, I love that. That was fucking fantastic.
That's going on YouTube.
but
Please,
that,
if anybody watches this, don't look that up.
Look it
but
up.
no,
Do
that-
it.
In my head, I was just imagining
Gail.
those stupid pants and jackets you saw in commercials that had bladder packs inside to store liquids.
Oh my
but
god.
no, that
Holy shit.
that part was a joke.
Guys, is it
It's
no, it's canon now that Murok wears those hats that like hold the cups in them and have the straw at the bottom.
Oh,
Like,
yes.
four
It's a-
cups.
Yes.
it's at most 12 liters, but probably less than that.
Okay.
Most of it's inside of him. Because he
That's
has
fair.
already drunk it.
That's where the other 30
Yeah.
liters went.
They did just over a bit of a longer period.
Why are you
Yeah, like a
carrying
night.
so much alcohol?
What are you talking about?
Why don't you store it in the wagon?
I am a drunken monk. It is my solemn duty, and nay, my religion, to drink.
To at least
Wardrop?
carry 12 liters on you?
You run out quick.
I am Mandalorian. Weapons are my religion. Monk in the corner. Ha ha! Alcohol's mine.
legit though.
How long does it take them to walk back?
By the way, have you ever heard of the Wine Force?
Oh,
The
fuck.
wine force, Aragorn says as he fucking lands back down
Tis a
because he's getting
mystical
tired.
energy which binds the entire universe together with its delicious and bountiful fruitiness.
Are you seriously about to pull a fucking Flash/Buddhist shit right now?
If you can tap into the Wine Force, then you can achieve immense power
Yep.
with merely your fists.
Can anyone tap into the wine force?
Hmm,
The
some.
the Owlin may become a monk multi-class alcoholic.
Oh crap!
Please ask the question.
That is a scary fucking combo.
Please. Please.
A
Please
barbarian
ask the
monk.
next question. 'Tis possible to learn this power, yes.
To anybody wondering what a barbarian monk would look like, look at Azura's Wrath.
Facts.
But not from a barbarian.
The fact that she
Wait,
could
what?
even keep using the worms, her worms thing.
Kinsei monk. Yep.
Hmm. Okay, out of all that conversation, where were we?
Yeah.
It takes you a few minutes to return.
Oh, that's just him attempting to
Were you trying to convert me?
kind of.
Nowhere.
I don't know.
What the?
David. David,
Yes.
I asked you a question a while ago.
I
Do you
didn't.
have an answer?
My stuff does not appear. Hold on one sec. I think I wrote it down.
No, it appears. You just don't pay attention.
No,
If
I
you
get a
wrote
little
it-
notificate, like a little number thing next to my Discord app. It doesn't go whooping.
Because
have
you have your
the
notifications muted.
notification sound off or something.
Yes, he does.
If you're okay with being persuaded.
Aragorn would like to find out more about this wine force thing. Aragorn would like to join the dark side.
Yes, yes. Give in to the wine. Let it flow through you.
Do you have cookies?
Yes, I do.
Join
I
the
actually
dark
do,
side.
right.
We have cookies.
Exactly.
Join the Wine Force. We have wine and cookies. And cheese.
We have cheese. Join the
No,
wine.
it's join the wine force. We have wine and edibles. Why else? What else do you think caused them to be in the woods?
Naked and afraid.
I don't think he was afraid.
Oh, definitely not.
Naked and dancing.
And apparently beating up poor defenseless bears.
With your song.
That's forever on YouTube.
I figured we probably make it back to camp by now.
Wolfie 2022. Beating
When,
deers to
when you
death.
when you guys get back to camp, Ramsey walks over with a thing of alcohol and a plate of bear bacon for you.
You see, the universe provides.
The universe
yeah.
gives you alcohol for free?
No, I'm giving you alcohol and food.
Oh, no, he's talking to Maroc about the wine force.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's how Ramsey responds. Like,
It
no, I'm giving you alcohol and food, and hopefully asking next time you have a disagreement with a party member, maybe try to talk it out before resorting to stabbing.
See, even unbelievers are but
Aragorn
a
stares at
medium
you. Are you
for its
saying that
wish.
I started it this time? Do you
I'm
want
saying,
to go, little man?
Do you want to go
I,
to the
I,
back?
I would look at you and say, I'm saying our group has some serious issues, and the entire event last night was started by the Lizard Man.
As it rightfully was.
Anyway,
Holy shit, you're back! Oh my god, I thought like fucked off and left. Oh my god.
oh no, it's fine. Apparently, Murak has become incredibly persuasive over the past 2 hours.
Apparently.
Anyway,
Why is the
let's get
alcoholic
everything.
kleptomaniac the parent of the party?
It's a really good question.
I'm about to say, I feel like we both are slightly parent roles in the party, because I'm trying to keep shit together too.
Yes, you're the mom. Congratulations.
Yeah,
Oh my
fuck.
man!
I want a divorce.
Mom, my bacon. I want more bacon.
I require
want a
mice.
divorce.
Kaz being a dick, ma'am.
Wait, I pack up the wagon. We get on the road.
Oh, no mice.
Either that or the
Catch
really
your own
kind
mice.
aunt. who's
Mice
getting-
are for good girls.
Okay. That's the sentence you said.
That's the new rule, apparently.
You all managed to travel along the road fairly uneventful.
Nice.
Fairly. Notice how Xandra refused to acknowledge our existence.
True.
He's currently brooding about how he got.
I
beat
was
up
fucking
by
muted.
an owl bear before.
Oh. That would do it. That's more understandable.
He's also fed up about how he needed Dwarf's help to take down said owl bear.
I offered apologies, or not apologies, but he offered an olive branch and said even Stevens. I was wondering why I was being fucking ignored.
Even
Aw.
Stevens.
None of us heard you, you fucker.
Even Stevens.
Even
Wow.
Stevens, that's what I get offered.
An elf saying even Stevens.
No, it was me paraphrasing.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, Xandro basically says, "You
We're
almost
even
killed
now.
me.
That
I
stuck
almost
in my
killed
head.
you. We're even."
And under Aragorn's breath, you would have heard him say, with the monk's help.
You want to try again?
I said under his breath, you fucking snarky
I've got
little
keen
bitch.
perception.
No, young ones.
Where's it at?
No,
Where's it at?
no,
But in the
children.
process, Aragorn would have held out his hand. Yes, that means you would have to roll your perception, bitch.
You want me to?
And no, because I didn't roll deception.
Go for it.
I don't want to. God. Maybe I do want to. Please don't be in that one.
That one, please. Come on.
Would it be a stealth, not or
Oh, that was almost a 20. That was almost a 20.
Would it be
I
stealth?
am providing you
Yes.
assistance.
Wouldn't it be stealth because she's not lying? She's saying it under her breath.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah.
It,
Haha. As Aragorn said it under his breath.
Totally
All right.
Totally trying to hide it.
Completely trying to hide it. Right?
Let's just get back to the kingdom so that we can be done with this job and we can all hopefully not see each other again.
I very much doubt that. Under my breath.
What was that?
As Ramsey starts walking about the cart, I doubt it. Why would he go through the trouble of pulling a bunch of misfits like us together if he didn't have bigger plans than
That
just?
Misfits.
actually
That sounds
works.
like a good name.
That actually works because I was not trying to hide what I said.
I didn't hear what you said.
I heard all of it.
He said, I highly doubt that.
Meaning we're stuck with each other, lover boy. Ergor held out his hand. He was waiting
I
for
said I
everybody.
shook!
Okay.
An
Good
elf,
dog.
dwarf, an owlin, and a halfling walk into a bar. This is the start of a great joke.
It's a shame. It's such a
Okay,
shit
cool.
joke.
Thanks. Appreciate being involved.
No, about to say
Sorry,
it would
but I
be
forgot what your race is.
Forgot about the
technically it would-
lizard too.
Technically, it would be
The
a.
lizard's asleep at the
Oh yeah,
Technically,
we
it
don't
would.
know he's an elf.
Technically, it
lizard's
would
the
be
half-elf.
a. Technically, it would be a humanoid, a half elf, a dwarf, a owlin, and a lizard man walks into a halfling's bar.
That's fair.
The halfling throws him out because he's a racist.
Yep, you're damn right. Now let's get moving.
Oh god. Okay.
I
We're
got
on the road again.
Just can't wait to get on the road again.
As you all progress forward, you do see that there is something ahead of you on the road. Make sure this.
Fuck.
God damn
Here we
it.
go
It's
again.
not the quintessential tree, is it?
No.
Good.
You
Good
do
thing
feel the winding force is strong with it, though.
yes.
I'm distracted by the wine first, then, I guess.
As
Oh, fudge.
you all will be coming in on the bottom of the map.
Nice.
I guess we can see this as we get closer.
Yes, you could see the three people in the center trying to deal with the wolves, albeit poorly.
Guess we have to help. They're in our way anyway.
What are you talking about? We get to bash some wolves.
Fuck
Yeehaw!
yes, let's go.
Oh, we can bash
Sure.
other things in besides my head? Great.
Oh, it's
You're
better
the
than
last
getting.
person allowed to make that statement.
No, I'm allowed right now.
Xandra's gonna look at you, and you can tell from the demeanor there's a cheeky smile under it. Better than getting stabbed in the back.
It was in the
He
front.
went quiet for anyone else, or did she kill him?
No,
No,
he
I
was
heard him.
perfectly fine. It was on your
Okay,
end.
so it's my shitty internet this time.
I said, you can tell from the posture, Aragorn can tell from the posture that there's a cheeky smile underneath the mask and hood. Better than being stabbed in the back.
It was in the front.
My statement stands.
I did not try to hide stabbing you. You refused to give me the worm. It is not my fault that
It's
your
technically-
puny little
it's a
human
slug.
body. I thought it was a worm. How many times do I have to explain myself?
Also, I like how the dwarf just runs up without even doing initiative or anything.
Yep.
Can you...
Get back there. Behave.
Yep. Can you not argue about the worm right now?
It was a worm. I could have swore. And the fucker talked. And now he doesn't want to talk to any of you because you call him a slug.
Actually, he's been talking to me repeatedly.
At this point,
I
I'm
called
just.
him a slug.
Oh my god,
You're
Perpecci.
Oh, what do you mean? I look so hot. I've accepted it. You know, it's kind of part. It's kind of part of the vibe now.
It's the vibe.
God.
That is, the token for the
Yeah,
encounter.
okay.
Let me just get a close up for Andrew's wife real quick. Hold on.
Have
No!
you accepted this
Andrew's
yet?
wife, please love my character still.
Oh,
I'm
don't
pretty
worry.
sure she's gonna love them
I
more
think the
because this is
mustache-
only an improvement.
I think the mustache is gonna make it even better. It's
Andrew's wife, I'm your biggest fan. I kin you so hard, please. Please don't hate it. Guys, if you make me look bad in front of
Also-
Andrew's wife, I will find
also,
you.
also,
The
please,
Goblin Alchemist is here!
He blesses us this day.
also, please don't hate it because it's my work.
Your wife's
Yeah,
gonna hate you because you
Absolutely
trolling her
hate it
favorite
because you're
person in
picking
this
on
campaign.
Yeah, you're gonna get divorced, and I'm not gonna make it.
What the
No.
fuck, Bryn? Don't wish that.
Wow.
Wow.
Just wow.
Wow.
I was gonna say marrying.
I mean, to be honest, it's not the first time someone's wished me that, but that was for a different reason. But wow.
Damn.
Just
I wish you divorce.
Manifesting.
Yeah, some people wish that
I
because
don't
they like
actually wish
they,
that.
they want
Sure,
to
you and your wife are very happy. Children. Still weirds me out.
because they want to mosey in.
Not really.
Oh, people
Look.
trying to steal your wife?
On a scale of 1
Or
to 10.
people
over the
trying to
years.
steal you?
Couple over the years,
Ah,
Yeah, I said steal your wife or to steal you. Let's.
both.
both.
Oh.
Couple over the years.
I mean, have you seen Andrew?
No, we haven't. That's kind of the point.
Yeah, look. Just look at this. Just look at this perfect photograph here. Just look at this.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes
Oh, it's
me
just
laugh.
you. Never mind. I'm not angry about them.
It's his fucking picture he uses for everything.
Check
Yep, I
Discord.
see.
Dear God, it's beautiful. I knew what it was without even looking. That's
Quite-
sad.
Quite literally,
No, that means Andrew's getting predictable.
quite literally, that portrait is actually the most accurate art that I've found. It's closest to me, which is both hilarious and sad. Anyway.
Okay, has everyone rolled that's alive? There's 4 initiatives. Who didn't roll?
I rolled. And I'm alive. And I rolled shit.
I'm alive.
Ramsey.
Or Bard?
Yeah, sorry, I was messaging someone about something.
That's so vague.
Was it a man about a mustache? Because if so, Perpecial's your guy.
Ah, shut the
Was
fuck
it-
up about the
Was it
mustache.
instead a goatee?
Remember the assless chaps that you all gave left?
Also,
Yeah, but that was cool.
Perpetual-
And also Andrus.
That mustache is your assless chaps.
Yes, but mustache isn't cool.
quick
Excuse fucking me.
Some tells me Andrew's got a mustache.
No, Andrew doesn't have a mustache. Andrew designed the mustache.
Oh shit. I need popcorn because it's about to go down.
Andrew, in canon, do you IRL have a mustache?
Yes. I
Oh,
have a
He's
shit.
too
mustache.
dignified
Oh,
for that.
Yeah, motherfuckers, I got that shit right.
You have a microphone, guys.
Did you have a mustache?
Apparently, someone's dying.
Andrew, on a scale of pedo to Italian, how big is your mustache?
Can you hear me?
Oh, good
Actually-
sir.
Actually, the proportions of this are not too inaccurate, except the mustache is much shorter.
Oh shit,
Hello?
you have a mustache that looks
Hello?
like that?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes, Gurren,
Yes.
we can.
I was
Ah.
trying to talk for like several minutes.
We couldn't hear you.
For some reason, I was seeing our I'm seeing this.
You're breaking up really badly.
Rip.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, for some reason, I could still see our previous turn orders in the turn tracker.
Actually,
Cringe.
this man's beard is
That's-
actually pretty
It
close. to
shouldn't have
mine.
been because I cleared it before I was done.
I thought you
It-
were
it
forced to
just-
shave your beard.
It just fixed itself. I think Roll20 was being slow.
Except I actually.
When is it Roll20 being slow?
What's
I
being
gotta ro-
slower?
Anyway,
Holy shit, I recognize these people.
Oh no!
You shut up.
all backstory?
Lore,
No.
lore. Oh.
From a
Bad
DM fuck up.
Sam.
That's bad,
Ah.
David.
Oh, is it when one of the days he was cycling through token images?
I'm not saying. I was told to shut the fuck up.
When have you ever listened to anything ever?
Xandrio, you go first as you see these 3 individuals squaring off against wolves, and they look ready to fight.
Do I notice any features about them?
You will notice that the one drow male is equipped with a rather unique looking dagger. The female is using a bow staff, or basically a quarterstaff, and the small gnome is actually unarmed.
Xandrio will shout out Harak on eel, which is Elvish for fall back to our position.
You see they are surrounded by wolves.
He's going to shout, move towards the one on the left. Trust me.
Mozart comes and
I
This
am
one.
glad he is here to help us.
This one right here, Nord. He's pointing at this one.
The 2 drow are gonna nod at you. The gnome has no fucking clue what you just said.
I will also relay.
Oh, no, lady.
I will also shout relay information to Gnome.
Tell the nice gnome lady.
Alright, sprinting up. As far as I can get, which is right here. I'm going to point out at this wolf. Blood Maledict, Curse of the Binding.
I never noticed that. This guy's beard is actually pretty close to mine, except it's red.
I do not have a beard. I have a goatee. Well, it's technically not a goatee.
I have a full-on beard.
Yes, you do have a full-on beard that you refuse to take care of,
Oh, shut up.
and even though you have everything for it.
I really should grow mine out again. But I look so good with it clean too, so shame.
You have to attract the ladies, you single Pringle.
Yeah. See, the problem is I'm one of those guys where if I grow it out and groom it properly, I look good. If I shave, I look 10 years younger and good.
Bibiface. What else are you doing, Xandro?
I said I casted Blood Curse of the Binding on this wolf.
It's a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay.
Crossbow, I guess. I'm gonna shoot that one.
Shoot it in the face.
Alright, and I'm gonna... Wait, is Crimson Red a bonus action? Yep, so no Crimson Red on this one. .26 hit?
Yes. You know damn well fucking 26 hits. I'm not that fucking stupid or mean.
20
Who
hit.
do I look like, Andrew?
Damn! Shots fired!
Fired! Hey, Jinx!
Well,
You know how many times I rolled a 20 plus and Andrew's told me no?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
bad,
Okay,
Andrew.
down.
How many times
not a
someone would come up,
26 is
hit
fine.
our AC and do like 30 points of damage in one shot?
Now, I don't know how crossbows work because I've never fucking used one. Do they have to be reloaded as a
Yes.
bonus
Yes.
action, or... So that's the entire
A
turn?
bonus action. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Unless you have crossbow expert, which basically ignores the reload property, it's a bonus action.
I don't use a crossbow that much that I fucking need crossbow expert. So yeah, that's turn.
Yep, at some point Ramsey will be taking crossbow expert.
Yeah. I move. I rage. I roll.
A barbarian has 40 feet of movement? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gain bonus to movement. Barbarian, monk, tabaxis are fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah, I forgot barbarians get increased movement, and she's gonna multi-class into monk maybe.
Can you imagine if they were an orc with
What?
or
No.
with orcish fury or what was it?
Oh yeah, we know you're
I'm
fucking
afraid
big
of the
guy can
thing I
move.
just rolled, and I'm pretty sure I found the table you use.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck, what was it?
just imagine she
Oh wait, no,
fireballs.
I saw
She
40. Never
she
mind.
fi-
Wrong one.
she
Wrong one.
fireballs
Wrong
both
one.
of you.
Oh God. This one's
This one's
worse.
not any better.
This one's worse.
As Xandriel, you are close enough to see this as as Aragorn cuts up into this wolf. You see something ooze from their hands, sticking the sword to it.
What on fucking the ancient screen earth did you just do?
Aragorn,
I think by
you
now,
cannot willingly be disarmed. I'll say till you clean it off.
I think
Does the 19 hit?
by now
Great,
I think
good.
we can assume all these weird shit that's happening is because of the owl bear.
No,
By
you
Jove.
cannot assume that because it has no relation, and you haven't been able to tell if it does or not.
By Jove, it's the
For-
wolf's mucus.
It happens every time you yell and run into battle.
But this is the first time one of you have directly seen an effect.
Yep, and Xandriel has high intelligence, so we'll see how long it
Tech-
takes him to figure it out.
Technically the second time because Isha grew the horn in
Isha
front
grew
of
the
everyone.
horn, but Aragorn was already mad, and it was happening when Aragorn was already doing something. So there's no telling
Yeah,
if
I
it was
guess.
his reason. None
I
of
mean,
you
lizard
know.
folks
Yes,
are
wow,
freaks
magic.
anyway. It's hard to tell.
Yep, damn lizard people.
And no one could tell the blindness was him. And there's still something else out there in effect that hasn't gone into effect because something hasn't happened to trigger it yet.
I've got that. I'm waiting on that. I can't wait because of how that's going to go.
Same
It's gonna be great. Okay, let me do some.
By the way,
Yeah, both
Perpecci,
those hit. So
I was hoping the 19 would hit. That's why I went ahead and rolled damage.
By the way, Perpecci,
Huh?
27.
what are you planning on doing?
Huh?
What are you planning on doing?
You ready to go back in, Peaches? That's a good.
It's my turn. That's fine.
You took Peaches out?
I'm just asking what you're planning
Yeah,
on
I
doing.
have a laptop, so it's convenient to
um,
take it outside with
It
me.
depends on what the person before me does.
I mean, I can try and take out a desktop, a TV, a keyboard, and a mouse.
Fuck you. I didn't ask you to take her out, now did I?
I can't
What
fuck
are
with you?
planning on doing?
I mean, bro, if you're not backpacking, are you really trying?
The fuck do I look like? That motherfucker from Hotel Transylvania?
So did I kill it?
Yes.
No.
Oh. Oh, you look like Johnny?
Oh, you're raging. That's an extra 4, but still no.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to add that. I forgot to add that on the other ones! How dare I?
Anyway,
I could have hurt you more.
Well, you live and you learn.
Fuck you, as if you've never forgot to add Thunk's Rage.
I do, actually.
Ramsey.
Perpetio, I think I'm gonna sit back and just support in this fight. Do you want to take my spot on the front lines?
you
I'm
have a
not
spot
the
on the
best
front
at
lines?
fighting.
Don't worry, I can make you better at it.
Really?
Yeah, like this. I take out something from my pocket, crush it, and toss the dust in your direction. GM, please turn Perpetio into a giant ape.
Yeah!
With a
That's what
very
I'm planning
large
on doing, Rock.
mustache. Please give me the giant ape token so I can make a giant mustache for it.
No!
You will never escape the mustache.
Handlebars.
Oh god.
Actually, wait, never mind. Just give me
The giant ape token should be in the chat somewhere.
Yep, it's
It's
there.
right there. I can't control it.
You have to give them
I
access
have-
to the token. Just
I know.
just whenever you make a token for me for my polymorphs, just make it available to everybody, since I might affect
There's a.
someone in the party.
I can't. That's not a choice I have with these.
Oh, thought
So
you
I
could
can eat.
assign.
I
I
got
thought you
him.
could
Thank you.
assign multiple people.
You can.
Just when the dust hits
You should have
Perpetual's
control of
face,
it now,
I
Pestro.
do. Thank you. When
They will.
when the dust hits Perpetual's face, he kind of like goes into a big coughing fit, and then slowly transforms into the ape. And is like, ah! I don't know how apes sound.
You sound like a giant monkey.
Rawr.
Like that. Thank you.
So clearly
Yeah.
it sounds like
How
Rawr.
how high up off the ground is this tree stump?
And not that high.
Okay.
But because these are monster sheets, I don't have the ability to give more than one person control of it. Like I can give you control of the the control of the sheet,
Give her
but
control.
I don't trust you all for that.
Give her control of the token then, and she can just tell me what she wants to do, and I can roll on the sheet.
Damn, no trust.
Yeah,
Oh, you have the sheet?
someone in
Oh.
this party has proven that giving them control of animal tokens is a bad idea,
Really now.
and I don't trust the rest of the party with that
So,
responsibility either.
Brent,
Yeah.
your
How was
movement,
even a bad idea?
your AC is 12. You have
I heard no
150.
complaints from the previous GM.
Your AC is 12. You have 157 hit points. You have a 40 feet movement speed
Okay.
and climbing speed, and you have multi attacks, so you can do two fist attacks or one rock throw on your
Fuck
turn.
yeah, okay.
Very large mustache.
Oh, please tell
I
me you
don't-
have it.
No,
Yes!
Days.
Yeah.
You may
I'm
call it
crying.
mustache dealer.
Also, I think the monkey is a 9x9 box because it's huge.
Should be large.
Oh my.
No, it's huge. The giant ape is huge size.
That's 4x4.
Oh, damn.
That's what he is. Or hold on, let me.
That mustache is
Yeah, he's
bigger than
4x4.
I am.
Just
Okay.
give her control of her new token.
I hate it here. I really do.
I love
That is
it.
a very dapper monkey.
Oh god.
Now he needs a little
can't
top
stop
hat and a
walking.
monocle.
I can't stop.
Monkey returns! This is Monkey!
Monkey.
Is George going to?
Monkey!
Andrew, it's Monkey!
George definitely should have a fucking mustache.
George needs a monocle too. Just
Andrew,
saying.
He really
Andrew,
does.
Andrew,
Live it is your turn.
Yeah.
it's Monkey! In his final form.
Oh, monkey.
Monkey!
It will have a mustache.
It's our giant ape's turn.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna.
It is
run.
with the mustache. It is not monkey. It is monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey can move up to this wolf.
Okay. Can I move up? Nah, I'll just move up to that one. Okay. Monkey will run. And we'll do both fists. Ah! Punch him in the face. Maybe.
Those hit.
Maybe. Fuck yeah, monkey.
That monkey's here to fuck shit up. Definitely here to fuck shit up. Holy hell.
This monkey's here to fuck shit. What? Holy shit.
Yeah. You're gonna fuck shit and fist it.
Oh my
As you see
god.
this giant mustachio monkey run forward and just slam both fists into this poor creature. It becomes paste almost instantly under the force.
Ramsey really said, I'm gonna give you an outlet for your anger issues.
Hold on, is that? Oh, hold on. He was too small.
He was.
Yep.
Bitch.
Now the internet can
Um,
clearly see that manly mustache.
So dapper.
right after that kill, Monkey is going to fuck. This is so stupid. He's gonna turn around to Ramsey and just be like, "Yeah," and give a thumbs up. But he's a monkey, so he has less fingers.
Oh, oh.
Yeah,
No, monkeys have 5 fingers.
Yeah, they do.
have 5. I think they have
They
five.
don't have.
They
They don't have
opposable
opposable thumbs.
Oh, pinky
Mon-
up.
m- monkeys have opposable
Yeah,
thumbs.
they do. They have opposable
No.
thumbs on their feet.
Yeah, on their feet, but not
Feet
on their
thumbs
hands.
up. Feet thumbs up. Feet thumbs up.
That is
Brandon,
why
Brandon.
they only recently have their species been able to properly use tools.
Did you know that monkeys understand theory of mind? That's fucking wild.
Did you know that monkeys are actually capable of learning and using sign language?
I did know that.
Did you know that there are monkeys that figured out the economy system with play money, trades it for goods and prostitution to get said play
I
money?
told you that.
Yeah,
My God.
I know, and I'm relaying this information to the internet. You're welcome.
I just love these 3 NPCs are being assaulted by wolves. This group rolls up in a wagon, yells them in or one of them yells at them in Sylvan to run
Elvish.
towards us. And then a monkey just comes busting through the woods and crushes one of the wolves.
Marak, it is your turn.
Hello.
When the hell did the NPCs go? They're not on the turn order.
They rolled garbage.
Ooh.
And their sheets are only visible to me. That's why you don't see it.
We move here.
Do you see what
Y-
I don't.
Miss and hit.
Okay.
So
Need to
you're
make
using
sure I
werewolves.
am.
And
Yep, I am within range for what
wait.
I need to
a
do.
minute. One moment.
Yeah, I realize on like every combat encounter we have has, I'm not good at using my friggin' polymorph to fight. So let's just let someone else fight with polymorph.
That's fair.
Seems to be working so
If it
far.
works, it works.
Okay, I'll have to do this then. Just a bit of a dash, really. Whoop. And
run up
this is where we
run
stop.
up the rock and leap off and double kick into the wolf.
We're just gonna stare intimidatingly at this wolf, and it's not going to work, but it's funny.
Okay, it is now the NPC's turn. This one, seeing that they now have the advantage, is actually going to come over here and see what. If he hits, this wolf's probably going to die. Yeah.
These
This-
wolves actually weren't that strong.
Dire wolves actually aren't.
I think we're too used to everything in Andrew's game being mini bosses.
As this man walks up to this wolf and just straight kills it. You're not quite sure if he's heavily skilled or if he just got lucky, but it drops flat. This woman is actually going to heed and take her movement back, and you see her in Gnomish speak to the gnome as they also move back. Oh my god.
What is it? Oh God.
It's George with a mustache.
Yes.
That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful.
That's
Yes.
the only valid thing you've posted today.
Love it.
I mean, it's not over yet.
Oh no.
Anyway, back to the game.
And they're gonna hold their turns. Okay, the wolves. Let's see, how intelligent are these? I know the winter. Oh, they're dumb as shit. This one's going to come take a bite out of Monkey. Hold on.
No. Why would
Monkey
you
has
fuck
more
away?
HP. Monkey has more HP than anybody else here, so
Yeah, but like I don't want to be hurt.
.12 AC.
That's a miss. And this one's gonna
That's
take
weird.
a bite out of Murok.
That's weird because it says 219s on my screen.
Yeah, I don't trust the ones on the screen. I don't think the algorithm is working right.
Yeah,
Of
true.
course, the one hits the monk, and
Murok, what's your AC?
17.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
roll your dice.
Are you
It
within
might
range?
miss.
Am I within range? Hold on.
35 feet. Or 30 feet if it has to be to him.
30 feet. Yep, he's within range. Come on, come on.
Come on, feel the
I close
noise.
my eyes and pray. And it doesn't work.
4.
Hell's rock your boat.
Yeah.
Wait, does it work?
20,
What's
17
21
plus
minus 4?
19, 18, 17.
17 plus 4. Huh. I'll be
So
damned.
it's
It still hits, but
Still hits.
Damn,
It's
it was
meat-
on a fucking 6 and it rolled over to a 4. I'm sorry.
Meets beats.
I've been
I
rolling
need
hot.
you to make a strength saving throw, my monkin friend.
my monkin.
God damn it. I've been rolling hot all fucking night on this Crimson diet when it comes to fighting my owlbear.
Straight to the wine.
Okay, you are not knocked prone. Which wouldn't matter, you go before him anyway, but...
Fish.
The wine.
And 13 piercing damage.
The wine force provides.
The wine force giveth. The wine force taketh away. Sandriel.
Alright. Sword's coming out. The crossbow is dropped. Crimson right. I'm doing lightning damage.
Gonna burn its fur like you burned my feathers?
An 11 doesn't hit, I don't think.
No.
No.
What about a 15?
A 15 will hit.
Thank you, God. I'm rolling like shit now when it's not against my fucking allies.
There is no anger. Let the
Bish.
anger flow through you. Good. Good.
Oh, there's my fucking 6. What the hell? That's 18 points of damage.
Bitch is still alive.
The anger shall flow.
Well, not
It
next.
is.
Not for long. Monkey comes up before they do.
Monkey and Owlbear comes up before
I
they
was about
do.
to say, fuck you too. I'm an owlin right here.
I figured you were going for the one on our fucking monk.
No, it's not
Monk
a
just
problem.
took my kill.
See,
It's
for
okay.
her, it's more of a
Mon-
threat that you'll brag that you got the kill.
Monk took your kill, so go take the monk's kill. That's simple.
But
I
this
mean,
one's
it's
so
not
close.
a problem. I'm literally not.
What, is
starting
Aragorn
long.
scared he missed leg day and he's not going to make it?
No. Literally, it's easier to attack the one that is closest, but I can kill the thing that has so many obstacles in my way. Why not? With my sticky sword.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
It's just so sticky. Aragorn, in the back of your mind, you just hear the phrase, I just came.
Damage!
Oh my God.
Bullshit! 3 nat ones
Yeah, that's I gotta do math. 12, 17,
Fucking
26,
I'll be right back. Gotta use the
29,
bathroom.
33. Well,
And plus
I mean,
4 for the other age.
it's 33. It's 33 total.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then 37.
okay.
Yeah, you did kill it. As you run forward, cleaving into the creature, you easily fell the slightly wounded creature, claiming the kill from your monkin friend.
Isn't a dire wolf's HP only 37 anyways?
It's garbage. Randy, it is your turn.
You guys have this handled. Pass.
That's it.
What did the
Icon.
wine
Icon.
cooler have to say about
My
that?
finely mustached monkey.
Anyways, I'm going to double fist him.
Ooh, fisting.
Ah, fuck
Ooh,
you.
not good fisting.
Okay, no more fish jokes. I get it. Whatever.
Pussy
Jeez.
Percival, you're clapping.
Ah,
The
fuck.
15 hits.
Good damage though.
Well, their damage, the monkey's damage is 3d10 plus 6.
Worth it.
So
Worth
Yeah.
it.
I'm
Pop
just
off me.
waiting for someone to notice, chat.
To notice.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
I know.
God,
I saw.
yes.
Yes! That's fucking fantastic.
Fuck yeah!
Yes, monocle.
Monocle George is now a canonical thing in your campaign, Andrew. I'm just letting you know that now.
He
Of
is
course
from
it
a slightly alternate dimension to the alternate dimension.
He comes out sipping tea.
You know the awesome
Oh,
thing is,
yes,
though?
jolly good, jolly good.
Andrew.
Ah,
Andrew,
mistress, how do you do?
Andrew, guess what's an
Pulls
awesome
out a fucking
thing?
anti-tank rifle.
There's a spell in Fizbin that lets you travel to other dimensions if you have an item from that dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you
So
mean
if we
like
get
the
an
crystal
item
that I
from
kept
George, we can
secret?
travel to George's dimension.
Problem is, everything that from that dimension's gone poof. Remember, Nor tried to keep a gun from there.
And then poof. And then my pistol went poof.
The spell only takes 10 minutes to cast. You can cast it while George is still there.
Rules
see George
and
for quite
erotic.
some time.
I'm not turned on. You're turned on. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Baka.
I just imagine that could be a fun one-shot we do at some point in time, is us traveling to George's dimension.
Yes.
Quite possible.
21. Yep. Again, your first attack your second attack fist is a fucking English. Your second attack goes wide as your brain isn't quite the one you're used to, and you miss.
Your intelligence is actually 7 right now.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're as smart as Thunk when the campaign started.
That's
And
true.
it's about as strong.
I am just Thunk with a mustache.
Oh dear
The
God,
only difference
no.
between us two right now. Andrew.
Andrew.
Do it, Andrew. Do
I
it.
believe in you.
As combat ceases, the elf in the back stands up. Well, now, you can see him wiping the blood off of it onto the wolf. First I get kidnapped by a bunch of crazy-ass cultists, and then I get ambushed by a bunch of fucking wolves. This is getting to be a great week. I'm too damn old. I really need to stick to the paperwork.
I walk over, pick up the crossbow, and bring it over to you.
Zandro will take it. Appreciate it.
How long do I stay a monkey?
Until I remember to turn the spell off.
You piece of shit.
Well, Hale's friend. As he gestures and walks up.
He's clearly eyeing you up. Make a stealth roll.
Is it sight based?
Can
Kind of.
can I give him advantage by strutting up?
I have
Hopefully
advantage
getting
already.
general attention?
I have advantage already. Don't need it. Cloak of Elvenkind.
Interesting.
And remember, you got disadvantage on sight.
Yep. This is how we keep Bryn from screwing up conversations.
Hey.
Good idea. He leans down and says to Ramsey.
Can't I drop it if I don't want to be it anymore?
Nope, it has to be the caster.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I'm concentrating on it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Punch him in the face.
True, I can.
But can you figure out, in your monkey state, with a 7 intelligence, that Ramsey is concentrating on the spell, which is keeping you a monkey?
He's
He's
gonna
just
start
gonna be
punching
breaking trees. He's just gonna start hitting these trees because has too much energy now. Now that he's strong, he's just gonna hit the trees.
Such a dapper monkey.
I just turn and see that and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Snaps my fingers.
What?
And you drop back to normal as your fist is about to touch
Ow,
the tree.
fuck! Huh! Oh, about to. No, I hit the tree. Ow, shit! What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
So angry.
Didn't hate it, but it was weird.
You can delete. I'm about to say you could delete your monkey token and bring.
No, I
up
want
the token
to see him. I want to see him forever. I'm not gonna stand over there. I'll stand here.
There's 2 of you now.
Good.
He's gonna
More.
clear his throat. My apologies. Introductions should be in order. He kind of thinks for a moment.
You forgot your own name?
Thunk looks so dapper.
Oh my god,
He
you
does.
didn't.
Yes.
Very dapper.
Yes.
Oh my god, that looks fucking great on him.
Honestly, with the cartoonish style, it looks.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome, man. I look like I'm about to tie you to the railroad tracks and then beat you with the stick. While I'm waiting on the train to come.
By the way, I've also got something else.
You're just getting fucking mustaches on everything.
I turn around to a post-pressure and be like, shh. Let the grown-ups talk.
I'm literally the same. Whatever.
We told each other our ages, so how would you know if you're the same
I
age?
can guess. You're sure. You're probably younger than me. That's not how age works. You guys talk. Whatever.
Pull my sword out of my hands. It's stuck.
You wear pants?
Anyway.
My hands.
Hail, friend.
Do we hear this going on over here?
Even if you did, you wouldn't know why. Unfortunately, the one thing you can't figure out is that I have wild magic. You just think I'm a fucking angry owl.
I mean, Bryn could probably figure it out.
I just don't pay attention to you enough.
Oh. No, I just meant if we hear you mentioning you need something to clean off your hands, Ramsey has prestidigitation, so.
Ah. Would that work, GM?
Yes.
I say it a little bit louder. I have sticky stuff on my hands and I don't know where it came from.
That you need to talk to
Ramsey raises
someone.
I'd go to a med tent to get that checked, friend.
You may need a certain kit. I don't know, I'm just worried.
You may have a certain disease.
He says he doesn't know where it came from, but clearly he knows where it came from.
Then roll deception. Because
No,
I'm inciting.
not...
I saw it.
Why would you inside.
I saw it.
He looks really good with that
I
mustache.
was about to
That's
say
He does.
his character did see it happen.
What
God
the fuck?
damn it!
What
I mean,
the
that was a
shit?
better stash than the other one he had.
Hold on, I gotta look.
No.
Don't look.
Yes. Yes. Way better mustache.
Fucking hell.
We're not gonna say who we're talking about, but I bet you guys can guess.
No,
Oh,
the guy with the square mustache
All right.
now has a much better mustache.
I pressed the digitate.
French one.
I pressed to digitate the goo
Roll
off
low,
of your
roll low.
hands.
Damn.
yeah! Fuck you!
You guys said something about introductions? I have the hiccups, guys. Again, second time. What the fuck?
I love cold Cajun fries. Holy shit.
You can call me Maverick for now. You kind of strange group.
You mentioned being kidnapped by cultists. Would you happen to be a adventurer?
Yeah, something of the kin. I'm more of a businessman these days, however.
Aren't we? Aren't most of us?
Do you know the name of the cult by chance?
Unfortunately, I wasn't privy.
Stuff about
Well-
eyes?
Well, at least they didn't teleport you into cages like they did us.
Actually, that's how they caught me.
Same thing then.
I've got to be getting old. Sloppy. But
I
either
feel
way,
oddly offended.
Question mark. The place that you were teleported to wouldn't be from that direction as I point back from the way we came.
he kind of shrugs. He points to the young gnome lady. She kind of teleported us out. It was weird.
Oh.
I described the cell area we were in back in the other place.
Xandra will mention the 2 sleeping guards.
I couldn't tell you. We didn't get that far. She managed to get out of her cell using some trick.
Plot
Freed
armor.
some of us and then teleported us out using magic. We didn't
What?
explore too much because we didn't want them to find out we got out.
That was probably the smarter thing to do.
Unfortunately, we didn't have the ability to teleport out, so we just organized a small prison break
Whew.
and broke everybody out.
Everyone that we knew of.
Magic Gnome Lady, what's your name then?
Magic.
What language are you speaking to her in?
Or I start with common.
She just kind of smiles at you and waves.
Do I know Gnomish?
And no
I do.
In Gnomish, I asked her name.
I will repeat in Gnomish to prove that I also know Gnomish. Fuck you.
She just smiles and says, Glenda.
Oh, that's a nice name.
I'm Ramsey, and the overexcited one over there is Perpecci. A pleasure to meet you.
She
I'm taking
continues
that as a
in.
compliment.
She continues in Gnomish. A pleasure to meet you both. I apologize. My comment is a bit bad.
Yeah, languages are difficult.
Oh, is that so? Rock speaks in perfect Gnomish.
Dude, do we all know Gnomish? We're so cool.
My family preferred that I learn better languages such as Elven, Sylvan, Infernal, Gnomish. You know, the classics.
Renzi
You know,
smiles
that's
like,
actually fair. Infernal is a beautiful language.
Renzi smiles like, I understand I understand what you mean. My family was insisted that I learn as many languages as I could, that it would broaden my horizons when
Wait
it
a
came
minute.
to negotiating deals with people.
Am I the only one that speaks Elven in this party?
Nope, I do too. Right?
Uh,
I think I do.
Yeah, half
You're
elf,
half
bit
elf.
elven.
I do.
Fucking better.
Listen,
Yes. No.
As you all begin to talk, you could see the man in the back kind of is looking. That is a big ass owlin. The hell did you
called him-
feed it?
you
Bear
called him the
jerky.
correct one. Holy shit.
You
Bear-
know I'm not Bear. I am so happy.
I have contacts in the north.
What to say?
I've met a couple of your kind. Good people.
Bear jerky, boar, rabbit, and I'm pretty sure it sneaks off at night to swallow mice whole.
I only eat mice.
What do you do with the rest of the food?
He never ate any other food. He ate mice kebabs and other mice.
Ah, shit.
I thought he ate
Which means
beef
your owl
jerky.
hasn't ate much lately. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what mustache did he put on this time?
Oh no.
Oh my dear god. Andrew, stop!
Yes!
I don't think
yes!
he
This
can.
is the best one! This is the best one!
We have created a
Andrew,
fucking
I think
monster.
you have a problem.
I'm waiting for it because I know it's coming.
That's what she said.
It is. I am
Anyway.
actually slightly upset about this one because I really like the character, but I couldn't resist.
The other drow actually remains speechless. She doesn't seem to talk to anyone.
Well, I know she can talk. She relayed orders.
I'm gonna call to her in Elvish. Hello!
She just kind of shyly sits in the back, ignoring you.
Oh, okay.
Hurtful.
So, friend, if you've got a minute.
Oh
I'd
my
like,
god.
My lord. What now?
Oh no.
Okay, this is the last one. I've gone too far.
Okay.
You really have.
I shall now delete this one forever. It
No,
shall be lost in
God.
the annals of history.
So, my friend, care for a private talk?
Okay.
That depends. And he kind of looks. Your dialect, it's too clean. Elf?
Andrew.
Oh
guess what?
shit.
It's
Wait,
too
wait,
He's
hear
being very quiet with this.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
With an arrow, with a bear, owl bear standing right behind him.
I'm assuming he would have heard the fucking owlbear walking up.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to be quiet or anything.
You could see from his demeanor, he is
But I'm
He's-
assuming you guys are probably speaking in Elvish, which she doesn't know, I think.
No, he doesn't. He's just straight up speaking in common because he
Okay.
acknowledged the fact that
He called them an owl and not owl bear.
yes.
he stops the conversation and turns. And I think Owlin is a language, isn't it?
No, it's
No.
not.
It's not.
What is your native language for Owlin?
Common.
Is it Avian?
No, it legit says that you get to pick one.
Oh, so
About to say, I know the Aarakocra has their own language. some
That's
feedback.
avian.
yeah, that's Avian. That's weird. Why would they not give the owl people Avian? That's fucking stupid.
Because they're supposed to be more humanoid than bird, as opposed to the Aarakocra.
Apparently, I'm more bear than fucking.
That's
owl.
because of your fucking image.
That's because you're tall and gay.
Wait,
Gay
what?
'cause bear.
I think we need to back up a step there.
Bear. I'm funny.
Yo, Perpetual, go grab the cart. So
No.
Perpecci will turn you back into an ape if you go grab the cart.
That-
I don't want that.
Technically, can't you turn Perpetual into a sheep?
I'd really prefer being. It's like
a
it's like Murder
caterpillar,
Games, the game I sent you. You can get
a
turned into a sheep
goldfish.
sometimes.
Perpecci, you want to go get the cart.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
what
could.
the fuck is up with your persuasion, bro?
You're a blind man that is charismatic as fuck, is what I'm getting from your character's roles.
He's Daredevil!
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Perpetual, I could turn you into a worm.
I'd.
What?
Okay. Why do I have to get the cart though? I'm too weak to bring it over here.
I
To be
heard
completely
worm.
honest.
Where's
the
the
goat can
worm?
help.
Huh?
The
Show
goat
me the
can
worm.
help.
The boat can bring it here. I'm not good with animals either.
Just see Ramsey moving their hands like getting ready to cast a spell while Aragorn's in the back licking his beak.
I'm just saying this is the worst
Is
decision you can
completely
make.
staring at
I
Ramsey.
look at Aragorn.
Show me
like,
the worm.
I look at Aragorn's like, I'm out of the magic for today, but tomorrow I can turn Perpetual into a worm for you.
Why me? Why should I go get the cart? I'm the worst choice to go grab the cart.
You're
we
also
can go
the
back. We can walk 30
Perpetual,
feet to go back to the cart.
wait,
Does the goat-
Perpetual. I asked you to get the cart because you're the most reliable person in the group.
You and I both know that's not true.
roll a deception
Oh, no,
check.
no, you are the most reliable person in the group.
You charismatic fuck.
Holy fuck!
That
Fuck
is
you guys.
Remember, Elegance Bard.
That is
Oh yeah, Eloquence Bard. Fuck!
That's
does that
an
mean?
automatic 21.
on
However, that's a 26. So Perpetual knows you're both full of shit.
I'm full of shit, but I am being honest that I would like her to go bring the cart for
I
me.
just don't get why me. Like, I literally can't push it. I can't convince your goat to do it.
The goat's actually
many-
extremely obeying. Anyone could probably steal it.
You
That's
literally-
worse. You should train your fucking goat.
I heard that audible gasp from Wolfie.
No,
you
you
just
didn't.
need to literally grab a hold of the lead of the goat.
You heard nothing.
Drag
I've never
the goat
handled a goat before. That's terrifying. It's going to kick me.
It's no different than handling a horse.
I've barely done that.
While this is happening, could I try and convey to this man to sneak off into the woods real quick?
Ramsey goes and gets the
Also,
goat.
there's just
After
this
the
Ramsey.
Owlin
between us arguing.
leaves and there's a new distraction, he kind of smiles. He's like, well, you're not one of mine, so what are you, a spy for Sylph or something else?
Oh shit.
Walking down the
Actually, not a he's speaking Elvish, not a spy, per se. I'm a researcher.
He raises an eyebrow to that. Right, and I'm a candy man.
I'm looking into the cause of the Black Curse.
He kind of stops. Well, I'm not going to pry too much more into that then. He kind of smiles. I run one of the thieves' guilds out of High Cap.
Huh. Do I know anybody from High Cap?
You would have probably met a few of their diplomats. High Cap doesn't have nobles, so to speak. Most of their officials are elected for their council. But you would have probably met some of their like high society merchants and such. Your mother may have introduced you to a few of their high-end daughters.
Yep. Yes, high cap. Remembering it very well. Also remembering a bunch of other things I must regret. Tell me, and be honest, how much did you actually see of that fight?
He smiled enough to know to keep my mouth shut.
Well,
Relax. He kind of raises a hand. Information's kind of what I do.
Uh-oh. I feel like I need to step in at some point.
no, you're good. So how?
I mean, you might need
You
to
know
step
to
in
keep your
between
mouth.
Barack
You
and
know to keep your mouth shut. Yes, but if anyone
I'm
paid
the
it for the right
information
price,
broker here.
we're speaking Elvish.
Oh, no,
he,
game. I'm causing shit out of game.
I'm just.
he smiles and looks at you. He's like, there are some secrets worth keeping to the grave. Besides, I know how thorough your order is.
Wait, you know of the order?
He raises a hand and, my family's been around for a while. I've been above ground since before the war.
Interesting. Well, then I believe proper introductions are in order. And he is going to, for the first time, take out his signet ring and slide it into his palm.
I'm about
You're
to
going to
say we have seen your signet ring before when we were in the dungeon.
Yes, but the elf down there hasn't.
Where's his sheet? Oh shit, did it not? I gotta bring his sheet over.
also
Fuck.
Perpecci, you just gotta realize that we are literally arguing with this gnome, literally just in between us, just watching this like a tennis match. You
That's
know?
so fucking funny. I'm such a
The,
fan.
the gnome
I
is
love
just
being a-
sitting there like shyly, and the elf woman is sitting there shyly. These two are having a fucking meeting of the minds. Where's his?
I just pull my cart and the goat up and look at the
Well,
two of them. Look at the
arguing
gnome and elf is like
common too, which is even worse.
I look at the elf and the gnome and like, are either of you hungry? I can make you some food.
Food would be fantastic.
Just a moment. I
Where's
go into
his?
the cart.
He smiles at you. Imri Koboreal, leader of the. Well, we currently call ourselves the Black Hands.
I look at her hands.
You were too far out of fucking earshot.
Oh, I thought this was the
Nope.
gnome lady talking.
This is me and
You should look at his hands. You should look
me
at
and
his
Drow
hands.
Boy having a
Cal,
conversation.
look at his hands.
I got even better. Professional, why are you so desperate not to go and just lead the goat over here? Are you afraid you're
I
going to
don't know
get
how
black
to talk.
hands or something?
I don't.
Guys. Ramsey already brought the goat over.
No, he's.
No, we don't even notice.
They're still arguing. They're being children.
Yes.
Zend-
And he,
Zandriel Thistlebane, son of Daenerys and Hystera Thistlebane.
actually, it's rare to see a noble this far east. Yeah, it'd be east. But a good day. I could have handled the wolves, but not without potentially losing one of those two. The female is quite shy, but you will. She isn't from up here. So she's not sure how to interact with the whole world, and her almost immediate response upon meeting me was barking orders. that didn't go over well.
That does not surprise me. But yes, they're actually, me and my cousins are out this far east trying to find the cure for the Black Curse. King Clover has been afflicted.
Oh, I've been informed. The Mad King and his shenanigans. You might want to phone home sometime soon.
Why?
That's not for me to tell. However,
Insight?
bro, insight.
Where's my insight? Come on, roll high. 21.
He's definitely hiding information from you. It's not that he's lying. He's giving you a piece of information for free, something usually someone like him would charge for.
Okay, you're withholding information as an information broker. I understand that. Name your
It's not
price.
just that, there are also men out there who will do worse than your family if I spoke. That secret that your family protects, the king also guards quite well. And we've met, and information has been traded, threats have been made, and no offense, but your employer scares me more than your family.
My employer?
Yes, those are the exact words he's using.
Wait a minute. You're saying...
He smiles. I'm good at what I do. And he kind of looks back at the wolf just behind you. Very good. But at my age and tidings, this world's a lot more chaotic than I like.
What is the Human King planning?
He sees the look of confusion and not that employer.
What other employer could you be talking about?
Who does your family directly work for?
Oh shit.
There you go.
So repeat what he told me about what's going on with my employer real quick? Like what he said word for word?
Your employer scares him more than your family.
So the king has stuff that my family doesn't know about.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me.
This man's basically a fucking spy as far as you know. And he's basically told you, yeah, we work for the same guy sometimes.
Fuck me. All right. So you said head home as soon as I can.
Indeed, there's some news last time I was in the city, which I will be returning to High Cap soon. We could talk more if you like on the way. No offense, but the gnome isn't much for. He he's kind of new to all of the adventuring.
Gotcha. Very well.
And
Do me a favor, though, or do me a kindness when you get back to High Cap.
I owe you a favor, to say the least.
Tell them to stop sending women to my fucking mother to try and suit me with.
He's like, oh, they don't send them. Your mother is quite active. He smiles. She even tried to persuade me to send my daughter. Thank God I know my daughter's preference.
Yeah. That woman will not take no for a fucking answer.
You have no idea. I was trying to be subtle about my daughter not liking men. It was I'm sure a wall would have been more persuasive.
You might want to look into Nikawa Silver Branch. I think she also has that same preference, and she's of the same social status I am.
Oh no. I wouldn't do that to your daughter. To her. He cracks up laughing.
Holy shit! Dangerous again!
My
Oh my god, cannon,
my,
cannon!
my daughter is she's terrible.
Like,
Eh,
bossy terrible, or bad things happen terrible?
He kind of thinks for a moment. Have you ever encountered a wolf that just seems too dumb for the pact?
Oh, that kind of terrible.
My daughter is a highly trained, highly skilled assassin who I'm pretty sure couldn't fight her way out of a wet paper bag.
You have my condolences on that one.
Yeah, I think she takes after her mother more than I like.
Well, my father would say the same thing about me.
He cracks up laughing. Indeed.
Anyway,
But in terms of favors, if I find anything, I'll forward it to you. My organization keeps quite a few secrets and relics.
if you find anything on the Black Curse, I would be greatly indebted. Also, as an addendum, keep them from my cousins. We're in a race after all.
He's, of course, competition is always healthy
I
among.
think he woke up.
Oh my God,
He popped in and then someone kicked him back out.
Alex, no.
There he is.
Alex,
Alex?
are you awake?
Hello, asshole calling.
Alex, did he literally fucking just manage to hit the keyboard just right to fucking?
That's so fucking funny. and
Join
I hope so.
twice?
I pray.
There's no fucking way he got it twice.
You will have to. I brought him in the second time in case, but yeah, he's not in here. I guess he fucking misclicked while asleep.
Huh.
What a god.
You will have to talk to your friend Deb to answer that.
But no, it's not just competition.
you.
It's a race.
Oh yes.
Whichever family finds the cure for the Black Plague is essentially, well, I'm pretty sure you know the reward for such a thing.
Yes, we've been offered a fair token for information from time to time by the king. But as I said, more recent information has come to light than we thought would possible thanks to certain events. I'll forward you what we have.
Much
I can also
appreciated.
tell you the event at home may coincide with your quest and might be of importance.
So I need to head home as soon as I'm done with this job.
Possibly sooner. I would also like to note that and he kind of lifts his left hand and you could see there's a nasty wound If any of your healers could spare, my captors were not exactly kind.
Of course. That that one that we sent to get the cart, that's a healer. The short one over there, that one can heal. But again, I look forward to conversations on the road about whatever it is that's going on around here. Like, we just came from the mountains, and there was necrotic energy there that was fit for a lich.
Yes, I believe I can answer some of those questions, but not all of them. Unfortunately, much of my network is in, well, it's in high cap.
It's all good. Let's get you checked out. Let's get some food in your stomach, and let's get on our way. By the way,
Food sounds excellent.
can your gnomish friend teleport us to the kingdom, or are we still walking?
Unfortunately, we're walking. The spell she used was a one-time thing. She had a ring with spell storing that her, I guess, master gave her. She is very shy. Every time we try to speak to her, she just literally turns red as an onion and doesn't speak.
Hmm.
The drow woman, I think, is more used to barking orders at men than she is being a, adventurer.
They will learn in time.
Good luck with that. If you've ever, he cracks up laughing. I don't know if you've met a true drow woman, but dear God, they're fierce. You can see him smile. That's why I married my wife.
Actually, I'm friends with one.
Ah, my condolences.
You will see him bust out laughing. My true words have never fucking been spoken. Now, let's go get some food.
Oh, cool. And you see him, the dagger he has is gorgeously crafted. A gilded handle with a blade that looks almost like a twisted claw presented with a it shimmers purple almost.
Damn.
Arcana check?
Make
For
an Arcana check.
history?
I like to
What would
imagine
this
whenever we
roll
say this
be
shit,
to
we're saying it
identify
out
that
loud.
weapon? Or sort of get a grasp for what that weapon, how it was made, or where it's from? Arcana still, or history, or investigation?
Arcana, it will be
Okay,
Arcana.
okay. 17?
You've heard of weapons being heavily enchanted before, but this thing's probably got more enchantments than your wallet cares to know about.
Okay, heard, and we're moving along.
One of the many benefits of being a top tier
Hmm.
person of persuasion.
And I'm assuming Xandro got a signet ring back.
Yes, he handed it back to you after seeing
Alright.
what it was.
Alright.
Black pudding.
Perpecial, our
Yeah?
friend needs healing.
Oh shit, are you alright? Or no?
He lifts up and you see some. They're decently wrapped bandages, but they are clearly soaked in blood.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. Alright. I'll do second level. I guess.
Do you have
Whatever.
restoration?
Restoration? I do. I'll do that instead. Ignore what I just did. I'll do restoration.
Oh
Lesser,
wow, that
on and
is
lesser.
wow. God, that was terrible.
No, I rolled shit. Wait, does
Double
he need restoration or
one.
does he need healing?
He needs restoration.
Okay,
This
okay.
wound is due to a missing piece.
Oh shit, okay. I do restoration.
There you go.
Uh,
Should work.
Ooh.
I just kinda like as I'm pressing my hands against his wounds, I turn to Sandra. Thank you for getting me out of that fucking argument. We were going nowhere. I don't even know why I was still yelling at him.
So while that entire
Uh,
conversation's going on,
I
Ramsey
guess
goes.
I will click restoration and see what
It's
the
all
fuck
good.
it
Oh,
does
I
specifically.
did! I thought it was just loading. I'm sorry. Here you go.
Okay, disease condition afflicting it. Okay, yeah, this is a condition.
Nope.
As you cure him, you see the make a perception check.
Okay. Can do. Can do. This guy says the horse can do. That's alright.
Wow.
You could see patches of his blood were black almost,
Oh shit.
and as you
Necrosis.
he was poisoned horribly. He
Whew.
rolled a nat 1, by the way, on his save for that poison, and
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
it's been affecting him for a while. And you just see him kind of like ease back as the wound where he was clearly stabbed with something heals. Oh, thank God. You
Yeah,
have
poison.
no idea how much that hurt.
Yeah, you should really try not to get poisoned next time. It's bad for your health, I've heard.
Yeah, when they stab you with something and you're being held, that's not really an option.
That's a fair argument.
But if I ever get a ticket for your life, I might ignore it.
If you ever get a what?
What?
Do I know
As
what that means?
he picks up one of the kebabs and sits down.
Yep.
Okay.
Xandro put his hand on Perpecial's shoulder. Don't worry about it.
I'm now more worried.
I got 22 for making the black puddings that I specifically only give out to the halfling and drow. And then for everybody else, including them if they want some, I rolled a 18 for making kebabs.
Fuck yeah.
Drow in Elvish will look at you and thank you. And followed by the word servant for those of you that speak Elvish.
Xandro's gonna fucking laugh.
That's so funny.
In Elvish, I will respond, I can serve you in much better ways than just making you food.
Holy shit!
Xandro's gonna fucking
an eyebrow out and tells you to stay in your place, and this time refers to you as a servant in a much more disdaining way.
Xandril is choking on his food from laughing.
Can't blame someone for trying.
When the hell were you gonna tell me you could speak Elvish, Ramsey?
When were you gonna tell me anything about you?
I did.
Ooh, damn! I say in Elvish.
And I told you something about me, but you didn't tell me everything, so why do I have to tell you everything?
I mean, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage here. You found out I was a noble from the get-go.
Knowledge is... You know what they say in the business. Knowledge is power.
Why do you think I'm keeping it out of Perpecial's hands?
Hey!
I'm gonna sit on a rock. I don't care about any of this.
And that entire
I
conversation...
can't understand anything.
The entire conversation between the two of us, I said in Elvish.
I was responding in Elvish.
Is just sitting on the rock, just eating her kebab, just like looking back and forth, like what the fuck is going on?
Anyway, what was the guy's name again?
Emery.
Imuri. A friend here, Imuri, has given me a bit of information in exchange for a bit of a favor.
What's
My
up?
home is going through a drastic change, and I need to get there as soon as possible. So I'm wondering if the group minds a little detour through the Sylph Forest.
Can we pop over to world map?
Sounds like an interesting problem. I
Oh
don't
my
see it.
god, I forgot.
No, see it.
Yeah!
No, I
Um,
popped open the maps, and the first thing that I saw was the page that I made Perpetual's ever-changing token.
Oh my god.
So I just see giant mustache Perpetual.
Ha.
like I like go in my wagon, pull out a map we have in rollouts. Like, which direction is the Sylph Forest? Do. Because the Sylph Forest is over here, isn't it?
Yes.
That's far.
That's the complete opposite way of where we were heading.
That's not just a detour, you fuckwit.
That's a new location.
There is elven wine there.
Zendra will make that a point.
Xandro, you also know with your connections, you can get him some of the finest elven wine in the city.
Like,
Probably
Because you
ever
know where
made.
the king's winery is.
I don't mind the detour, but don't we need to get and I hold out the showcase this back to someone?
Alright, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Black Curse, or whatever, events are unfolding in the Kingdom of Sylph. And I have reason to believe that my home may be being threatened. By an outside force, by an inside force, I don't know. However, I am going to be there to protect it. And I'd
Also,
like every one of you here by my side.
There's that.
I thought you said
weird-
you couldn't wait to get out of this team and to get away from us.
Yes,
out
there.
of game. Out of game. Didn't we also want to go back to the town because of a certain horse?
Damn the horse. Xandro's family's being threatened.
Neat, but what are we, a day or so away from the city? The least we could do is just report in and then head off. 1 day is not going to make much of a difference.
Technically, it's 2 days if we go round trip.
Considering how long we have to travel, 1 or 2 days is not going to make that much of a difference.
The gnome raises her hand. If
Actually-
you can get me to the human city, I might be able to help you.
I was just about to say the king of the human city will want to reward us for bringing this information back to him. Can we get one of his court wizards to teleport us to your homeland?
I don't
The
know.
gnome raises her hand again. My master is one of the high wizards of
There we go.
Condor. He can help.
Renzi just like does that thing where he puts both out pointing towards the gnome. See?
Alright. And yes, Perpecial, I hate some of you to a fiery burning passion, but numbers are great, and I wouldn't want to be an outside force with an angry, rampaging owlbear on the other end with a fucking tooth. I'm smart.
Will
If you say
the
so.
luggage will the luggage be okay as I'm pointing towards the direction of the back of the cart where we all know there's a lizard man tied to?
That'll be fine.
Why do you have a lizard folk
That's a
bound
lizard.
up in BDSM?
Who's asking that?
It's a group thing.
That is the drow male.
He's
Emery.
in groups.
That that is our
Kill him.
lizard healer.
That is to keep him from jostling himself and hurting himself.
Honestly,
It's a sex thing.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if he's a normal lizard man, considering he grew a bull's horn out the side of his head.
Yeah, that was weird as fuck. I thought that was
Yes.
just a side effect of his magic. I thought he just like fucked something up.
In fact, we had to break that off, and he's been sleeping it off for a full day now.
Interesting. I'm gonna not touch him in case that's contagious.
That would have
Yeah,
been smart. I'll let you know in a couple days if I grow one too.
That's what kind of most of us are basically kind of doing.
Xandriel, what'd you call that thing? That's like the whole issue.
Scared of growing horns.
The Black Curse.
Do I know what that is?
Yay!
Yes,
Time for
you've-
Perpecial's one of their bullshit lore rolls.
No, they would know what this is. They've encountered it every one of their lives.
The black.
Wait,
curse-
what?
Oh,
What?
Perpetual has lived multiple lives. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do I get? What do I know?
Okay.
You would know that this curse afflicts anyone that wields black iron that isn't an orc. You would
Okay,
also
shit.
know that this curse basically mutates the host exponentially.
Oh shit.
And once it starts, even if the iron is removed, it doesn't stop.
Okay.
Do you relay that information though?
I just kind of
Remember,
like
he hasn't given you any information.
I just kind of like wide-eyed stare and just kind of look at him like the fucking black curse.
Did you say purse?
Curse.
Yes. That's what I'm out here researching.
I
Why
would
did you
like.
fucking say anything? Oh my god.
So you know about it?
Of course I know about it. That's like the worst thing to ever happen to anyone, like ever.
Yeah, no shit. Do you know how to cure it?
Make
Okay,
a
anything
history roll.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
You will
okay,
not have
okay.
advantage on this one.
That's fine. Come on, baby, a triple. Ah, shit.
You have heard of it being cured at least once, but you don't know what it is.
Okay.
Well, even
Okay.
if she doesn't know how to cure it, maybe, and while you're thinking about this, I would be like, well, if she even if she doesn't know how to cure it, we can figure out like what causes it and what it does. That can give us somewhere to start.
It's definitely been cured. I
Wait.
don't know from what.
What?
Who are you whatting to? Because both of us
You.
just spoke. It's definitely been cured. I've heard about it.
Who?
I don't know with what. I don't know. I literally it was a passing comment from ages ago.
From ages ago. How freaking old are you?
I'm in my 20s, and age is like a day for me. Time moves slowly. I don't like it. Not literally. I'm just impatient. Sure.
I literally do not care the slightest.
I'm gonna counter roll because that's funny. Ah, shit,
Xander,
Ramsey.
can you just not pass fucking insight today?
On my screen, it was a 19.
Oh, I see
I'm
it
looking.
too.
I'm looking. I saw your 19, but your dice are not in your favor when it comes to what you need. You could tell they're lying, but you're not sure if they're lying about the information or if they're lying about, how old they are.
Ramsey knows you're lying about how old you are because Ramsey specifically asked, "How old are you?"
That's fair.
They are actually telling the truth about how old they are.
Thank you. Fuck you. I've heard about it in a passing comment. I don't know with what, but that's good news. It's possible. We just need to find it.
Who has been cured?
I don't fucking remember, bro. I have the memory of a goldfish.
Where you seem to have a lot of fucking information when it presents itself.
Okay, I have sometimes the memory of an
Well,
elephant and sometimes the memory of a goldfish.
She is a religious person. They seem to only have knowledge when it's convenient for them.
This is really fucking true. The gods don't do. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. You're very helpful.
Talk shit, get hit. You know the rules.
I didn't finish it. I knew the repercussions. I love you. You're very helpful. Actually, wait. Can you help me right now? Give me like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna plop down on the floor. And I'm gonna cast the same spell I did before. Which is somewhere.
Anyway, as much as I
Divination?
would love to stay here and keep interrogating her, I think we need to hurry along if your home's in that much peril.
Zandriel is focused on Perpecial.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I'm talking to
Okay,
myself
technically
again.
neither of my spells would help me ask like for information on the cure because they're both about like future plans. So once we have an idea for what the cure could be, I can then ask if that's the right direction or not. But we need to have a general idea first.
In order to have a general idea, we need to know what causes it and what it does. Which you
Oh,
still
I
haven't
can give you
said.
that. So what it does is the horribleness, and I basically go through like, I don't really know the cause, but it only affects people wearing black iron. For some reason, not orcs. Don't really know why that mutation occurs, but it literally mutates them like horribly. And even if you remove the iron from them, it will not stop.
I'm well aware of the side effects.
Oh well, they weren't. So
Renzi would raise a question. Is it only a physical mutation?
It's a mental one too.
complete transformation of the body and soul.
Okay.
Wait, everyone.
About to say, because if it didn't affect the soul, you could have magic create a new vessel and then transfer the soul from one vessel to another, like
That kind of
witches
magic
do.
on a whole city of people? That'd be
It's
a lot.
not a city, it's just one.
Kingdom?
Can
Oh,
everybody,
one person?
Can
One
everybody be quiet
person.
for half a minute, please? I'm trying to
Yes.
listen. I hear something.
Someone's snoring, yeah. I think it's
Yeah.
Wolvie.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay.
And then they're silent. Oh, there it is.
But alright.
Anyway,
You said you can see future events, correct?
Kind of. I can get a sense as to if they're gonna go well or not.
Check the cure for King Clover.
Do I know that name real quick before I do this?
You would know the name of the former Elven King.
Okay. So I'm going to shit. Which one do I do?
if I'm
Okay,
able,
I-
if I'm able
divination.
to do the role, let me know.
I'm gonna do.
Overall,
At this
A
point,
history check for that name.
you wouldn't know it. The clover leaves still run the Elven Kingdom.
Okay.
at this point, my characters
So
stink and drink themselves to death.
I'm going to cast divination. This is the only thing. This is the only time I can cast it today. You'll have to wait till tomorrow if you want me to do it again. Are you sure this is what you want me to use it on?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to sit down on the floor again. And I'm going to take the book that I decoded and I'm going to rip up those pages specifically because that's a bigger offering than just my notebook. This is something that I labored on and worked to gain the knowledge of. I'm going to rip that. I'm going to burn it with my incense. I'm going to spread the ashes in front of me.
Didn't we need that for the king?
Yep.
No, she took a blank book and started scribing.
Yeah, no, this is my
copy.
copy. I can always recopy it. I have it in my brain. I'm just taking like the first 3 pages.
Oh, she's talking about the code breaker
The
cipher.
cipher. Yes.
The cipher she was copying into her own book.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna spread it across, and I'm going to say, Forgot my god's name. Shit, what's her name?
Good question.
It is.
What's your god's name?
I can't think. Where the fuck is it?
Force.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? The long ass backstory that I regret writing now because it's too long and I can't see shit.
Just convert to the wine force. It's very simple.
No, I refuse to do that.
How do you know her god isn't the wine force?
I can't
it could
think
be.
of her.
Could be.
Mishra! There we go. So that took way too long.
It's sad that I actually knew which god you worship
That's
and was
fair.
just waiting for you to go through it.
I just couldn't think of it. I'm just gonna find Dear Mishra. I know that I've been a bit of a dick lately. I haven't talked to you enough, but this is really important. And I'm going to say this quietly. This is one of the users of blood magic, and I know you care about that type of magic, so I hope you can help me answer this question. In the next 7 days, we are looking to find a cure for King Clover. Yes?
You didn't tell him it only affects 7 days into the future.
It's the best one I got, man. We're looking to find a cure for King Clover in the next 7 days of the Black Curse. Do you have any insight as to how we can do that? Or if we can?
Xandriel, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck? Why?
Oh, look, something I'm not fucking good at again.
I fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's beautiful. Xandriel, you disappear.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I'll help you.
I'm sorry.
As you're standing at the group, just dead staring at Percival, and next thing you know, you're staring at a vibrantly beautiful woman who is almost 20 feet tall, looking down at you with a vibrantly beautiful smile.
Ramsey looks over
Oh,
at where
shit.
Ramsey looks over at where he was and is like, "What did you do?"
I don't know. I don't know. This didn't happen last time. This never happened before.
Oh, shit.
Did you say?
Mother always warned me my good looks would attract out-of-this-world entities. Hoping she was wrong.
Oh, your looks it's more than your looks with me, dear, as she just kind of reaches down and picks you up in her hand.
Whoa, I don't like to be elf-handled.
Now, let's see. You could see her clearly checking you out in a non-erotic way. Let's see.
You know,
You're a lot cuter than I expected, but can you perform some of your tricks for me?
tricks.
Your magic is not actually part of my domain.
Tricks?
Wow.
I feel insulted.
Shit. I'm sorry.
You are being insulted, dimwit.
And you know Bryn was talking, or you know that Perpecci was talking with this lady, so you know Bryn or Perpecci probably called them tricks.
I did not say that.
They
She
said
kind of
Mistra.
blushes a little bit. Oh, my humblest apologies. I got carried away with myself for a moment. I should properly introduce myself. I am Mistra, goddess of magic, temporal time, and many other things.
Xandriel Thistlebane, son of Daenerys and Hystera Thistlebane.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. He's still trying to gauge this woman like anything.
You pretty sure they're probably a god?
Make an insight check.
Oh look, another stat I'm so fucking good at! I swear to God, I roll high on this. Nope. I fucking give up with wisdom.
Because this is very obvious. She's being very blatant. She is very interested in your magics. And yeah, based on the fact that she literally just teleported you and is, as you look at her, you just get this unearthly sense of magic and power. If your mother found out you were talking to this woman, she'd probably try to get you to marry her.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who says she hasn't already tried?
Look, let's keep the meeting between me and you and possibly the people that I left behind, because if my mother ever found out about this...
She lets out a laugh. Oh, I'm already a married woman, but thank you. That's most generous. But I am interested. Where did your family learn their magic, so to speak?
That's a very interesting question. Where did my family learn our magic?
That
Oh
is
my
a very
goodness.
interesting question. Where did your family come up with blood magics?
Uno reverse card twice.
Fuck, I don't know. I made all the goddamn families and I didn't establish a history.
That could just be your answer. Maybe you were never told the secret. Maybe it's something only the highest members know.
Hate to tell you this, but only my father and his siblings know that answer.
You see her have a genuinely pouty face.
I'm just an elite. I'm not the leader. As he puts his hands up defensively.
I was hoping my servant would be a little more useful, but I'm not going to fault you. She kind of gives you a wink. At least you were more interesting. Tell me, and she kind of, what have you learned from my servant?
They are a hoarder of knowledge. Downright, what's the word? Chaotic?
As are many of my followers.
Why? I don't get it.
To be honest, I think this particular one might be a little insane. That is my fault. And
trust me, borderline insanity is a compliment compared to that.
You should ask them about some of their experiences.
I've tried.
As far as their question, I cannot give you an answer, sadly. But I can give you some aid. My servant is more useful than you know. Ask them about your kin. You might, in their experiences, it might help your two's conflict.
So, no information on the black... Oh god, I switched to Sam there for a second. No information on the black curse, but information on my family. Could I possibly make a deal to find out the origin of my family's blood magic in exchange for the information on the black curse? Is that possible?
I can... She kind of thinks for a moment. I might be able to contract that deal. How about... And you see her just kind of flick her wrist and a contract appears before you. And if we complete this, I may be far more of a help to you than you know. And you could see she leans down in just such a way that she extenuates her more voluptuous manner.
So, you learn the origins of my family's secret blood art, and then what? It becomes a part of your domain? You can make more of us?
Not only could I make more, I could refine the magic. See, your world, your domain, it is rare. And new magics can be created that have no reflection on my domains. As there are demigods who are more focused in, the sub-domains of all magic. I may be the god of all magic, but they can better refine it. I can summon a meteorite, and she lifts her finger, and you see a meteorite appear in the heavens the size of a city in an instant and drop it anywhere I choose, as is my magic. But there are. Who is it? I have a feeling it's Renji.
Someone's popping.
Yeah. There are demigods, or well, not demigods, lesser gods, who could summon a dozen of these and do the same. Because their control over the exactness of the domain is better. But in your case, I might be able to actually just improve the domain by. And she kind of stops for a moment. Adding my blessing, I guess would be the terminology, to the domain.
Well, here is my only grief with that. The Blood Hunter organization still is, to this day, a faction under King Clover himself. So if you go around making more, then I have a problem with the deal.
Oh no, you misunderstand. I don't force magic onto anyone. However, your family might find it easier to undergo their rites than it was before.
It definitely was fucking painful, I can tell you that.
And indeed. As I said, I'm more interested in learning about it. My goal isn't to create more. I'm an agent of choice when it comes to magic. There's a reason I favor wizards. And there's
I can
the
understand why your fucking clerics are insane.
Okay.
As I said, that one's primarily my fault, I hope. I might be wrong, it's hard to tell.
They're a unique individual. It's hard to tell a lot of things.
But tell them to be more vocal with their information with you. At least the information they know. And all I ask is you don't kill them. It's a pain when you do.
They're gonna find out who I am either way, aren't they?
She gives you this just beautiful smile. They know more than you think.
Lovely. Alright, so, where's this contract?
It is floating in front of you.
I feel like I invited a friend over to my house and I went up to my room to grab something, and then he just started talking shit about me with my mom.
That is
And
exactly
your
what
mom
happened.
is agreeing with the shit talk.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Zandriel takes the quill, pen, whatever, and signs his name on the dotted line. Or actually, no. Scratch that. He reads this fucking contract. He's political. He knows this shit.
It, it's
It
essentially
is
it's essentially your mom and your best friend talking about how your mom is so happy your best friend is keeping you in some sort of control.
Yeah, no,
also how
I
your
felt
best friend
that.
is kind of cute and she might be into him.
Well,
Perpecci's mom has got it. Anyway.
Yeah,
See, you're
Mithra
starting to like
is,
Perpecci now too.
but
Get there with the song.
as you read through the contract, it is very basic. It legitimately just says that you're going to be trading the agreed information, how your family obtained their magics, with her telling you about the curse.
No loopholes. No bullshit. Void and null scroll. Nothing.
Not that you can see. This is a very basic contract.
All right, Xandriel signs it.
And she just smiles and winks at you. Now, to get you back to your friends. Oh, and she just kind of holds up this. It's a mote of pure light almost to you. Yes. And she twists it a little bit, and from it, a small ring forms, and she hands it to you. When you obtain the necessary information, speak my name into this ring, and it will bring you back to me.
Wow, she proposed
Can
already.
do.
She gave you her snap. Holy shit.
Appreciated, Mistra. Now, if you'd be so kind, send me back.
Of course, she just snaps, and you're back where you started off, and
Hold on, I got the sound effect.
Do you?
I just did it. You didn't hear it?
No.
Damn it!
remember your headset likes to cancel outside
Louder,
audio
louder,
now.
louder. There we go.
You appear back before Perpestial, just glaring as you've been more informed than ever.
Oh my god, you okay? I thought I killed you. Holy shit.
I'm assuming I'm back in my usual hood mask and everything.
Yes, you were never removed from it.
Well, then how the hell did she see me?
She has true sight.
Oh.
She's a god. Like like the shit they get is just stupid in D&D. She has true sight and a variant called Magicite, which basically
shit.
is just like she sees not only the weave at all times, she sees everything involving the weave at all times.
Well, damn.
Go off.
Why are you so surprised that God can see through your clothes? That's
Because
what
I didn't think all gods were peeping toms. I didn't think every god was Zeus.
Well, it's pretty obvious that this one is.
Yeah,
This
you got a
one
point.
just thinks you're fascinating and you might be enjoyable.
Are you okay?
Also,
What happened?
this
What
one
did I do
is
to you?
Mistra is actually married to one of Bahamut's forms.
This is true.
Nice.
You okay? What happened? What did I do to you?
Your god says hi, by the way.
Oh my fucking god.
Ha!
I thought I killed you.
Exactly.
You exposed him to the older
Oh
sister
yeah, it
of
is.
our
Exactly.
archetype.
You got more information.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
did she
the
tell you?
I got the information I need. I signed a contract. I bring her the secret of my magic, and she provides information on the Black Curse.
That makes a lot of sense. She's really interested in your magic. I'm not sure. Should I don't even know if I can say it.
Mistra
Right.
also says that you should be more vocal about certain entities involving my family.
Well, you won't even tell me your last name, so I feel like this isn't really fair.
So,
No.
Mistra?
basically,
No, please don't hurt me.
why
I'm
would you
sorry.
do
You just hear Mistra's voice in your mind. Go ahead. The future may need it.
Okay. All right, you're right. This got really hard all of a sudden.
Well, let me make it easy for you.
That's what
Thank
she
you,
said.
please.
Let me make
Fuck
it
you.
easy for all of you as he pulls off the hood and the mask.
Oh shit.
My name is
Ah,
Zandriel
nailed it.
Huh?
The drow male.
My name is Zandriel Thistlebane, son of Daenerys and Hystera Thistlebane.
What?
I am noble blood from the Sylph Kingdom.
Nice to know.
Son,
No wonder
son,
you're a royal asshole.
son of? You said?
Daenerys
I already
Thistlebane.
knew that you were a Pratt. I just didn't know you were a royal one.
A slight sweat down the side of Ramsey's face when he realizes you're an elf, so the sleep probably wouldn't work, so you heard everything.
Yes.
Sorry, but for someone my size, you are.
He looks at the slight pudge on his hip from his armor.
It's all fine and dandy. But, yes, the Black Curse is affecting King Clover.
Not Clover. Clover's the
Er,
son.
Sorry, no. Who is the Mad King?
The former king was, like all elves, named after a tree. Hold on. I have it in my DM notes.
He's
here.
not in my, he's not in my notes.
Most people called him the Mad King because towards the end of his reign, he went fucking insane.
That
You
rhymes.
should have access to his sheet in your
I have the
world notes.
mutated king.
Yeah, that's him. That's what he looks like.
Yeah, I know that's what he looks like, but it doesn't give me a name.
Hergor.
The former king was called Lotus Silverleaf.
Lotus Silverleaf, king of the Sylph Kingdom, was stricken by the Black Curse. Me and the other noble families were tasked with finding the cure. They only sent us out, their own flesh and blood, because people kept going missing, or they just didn't report back at all.
And that's why you're researching undead? Find a cure?
That's my family specialty. We deal in undead.
Yeah,
Nakawa
that tracks.
Silverbranch, their family's specialty is demons. Serafina, her family's specialty are monsters. And I believe Zephyr's family specializes in curses.
Neat.
You feel a tinge in the back of your mind of your cousin just saying, "That's why we always have the advantage, little boy." And the hate you have for him grows just ever more.
Oh yeah, it continues to grow every day.
So, Aragorn, let's make a pact. If either of us ever meet Mistra, we're gonna call her the Ara Ara goddess.
Hell yeah.
No. You're gonna get me in trouble.
I will say she
not-
was pretty. What's the word? Voluptuous?
Ara
Intense?
Ara.
Yeah, that works too.
Anyway,
She's an interesting one, for sure.
As we said, Ara Ara.
had some. I had some more ideas about Ramses.
This for you, by the way, Wolfie.
To explain how my character.
Oh, you're cutting out a lot.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, I had some ideas about my character stuff that I just sent to you, Callum, that explains some of my character's behavior.
It's good that you made this contract with her. She keeps her end of the deal. So that's good. I'll help you both.
I made a blood oath to protect that kingdom and the kings who sit upon the thrones, and this is the only way that I see we'll find the cure for the Black Curse.
It's something we can
Especially-
talk about after this session. to see if you're up for the idea.
Yeah. Well,
As frustrating as she is, I don't think you could have picked a better goddess to make a deal with in
She
this
wasn't
regard.
I mean,
frustrating.
yeah,
She can
that's
be.
Mistra. Like, I mean,
Perpetual, you must have completely different interactions with your goddess than I did. She was
Well,
nice. She was forthright.
oh
This-
damn. How'd you
sent
find my
Lady-
wife's nightgown photos? Damn it,
You sent Lady a picture. I was allowed to as well.
that's Mistra.
Don't care.
she's forthright when there's information she can tell you. When it's
I mean,
information
that
she
is
can't tell you,
Well, she seems to have the
Very-
information that she can't tell me, but is willing to bargain for it. Which is to my favor.
and I'm glad it worked out for you.
You should honestly just be more nice to your goddess.
He talks
Yeah,
shit about her all the time, and it wonders why
do.
she gets these psychic pains in the back of her mind.
Oh my gosh, why do I constantly have a headache? Gosh, Mr. such a bitch. Ow, fuck. It's just there's history there. It's obviously gonna be different for you too, and I'm glad. I'm glad. It's what you need.
I don't think it's just history, though.
Well, apparently your insanity is caused by her, so we all have to thank Mister for that. Unfortunately.
No, I think that's just insane by themselves.
So do I.
Mm.
Most religious people are insane.
You know that one's fair, actually.
That's very fair.
Well, we gotta get going, or what? We need to get this information. Right?
Yes, we need to go. As he puts the hood and the mask back on.
I mean, we have a lizard man in the back who eats human
That'll be
hands,
fine.
so-
Anyway, let's.
The drow woman actually turns and goes, "He eats people?"
Oh yes.
Yes.
Sometimes.
And lies.
Only enemies, though.
He will
And
speak.
never children.
He will speak in Elvish. Back in the wars, they used to eat the dead of their enemies to survive longer.
Hell, he still does that.
He's a dick.
He still does that, but not to children. Children are off limits.
I don't think there's really a moral compass to just not eating children, but eating other people.
I feel like.
But
Maybe.
you can see, like, this is the first time, like, she's clearly flustered by this, like, interaction. But whatever. She looks at the giant owl creature that she's never seen before. What are you?
Hey, owl
Owl
bear.
bear. I'm kidding.
Owlbear.
Oh, we all say it, actually.
That is insulting. That is
Fuck all of
clearly an
you.
owlin.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I don't know about you, but I have never seen an owlin that big.
Neither have I. They're usually like sleek and small and can cast spells and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm
You know,
sorry,
Carmody?
because I've never seen an elf be such a prat. Oh wait, I have. Ha ha ha.
Oh,
And I've never seen a
She
dwarf be
kinda-
so fucking drunk that they need to be blind to fight better. As a self-proclaimed
dwarf?
monk.
Wait, what?
He
A
just
dwarf?
reaches forward.
never
May
seen
I?
What the
May I
fuck?
touch your feathers?
Oh god.
Why does everyone want to touch my
Accept.
feathers?
Be careful of the last two people that touch their
Because she
feathers.
comes from a place where there are no birds.
He reaches out one of his
Ramsey would-
arms.
Ramsey would say, be careful, the last two people to touch your feathers got a weird obsession with them.
Touch if you dare.
What are
Touch if you
talking
dare.
about?
They might have they might have charming properties.
Touch if you dare.
She just brushes your arm, and you can see her face kind of blush as she just. You are soft as spider silk. And she kind of looks up
Good
at you.
analogy.
You should be proud of your feathers.
Yes, I condition with blood.
Oh, that is quite. I'll have to try that for my hair then.
Yes,
Oh,
most
God.
definitely. It works great. I even recommended the dwarf over there use it for his beard.
I've tried it a couple of times.
You see, she's still kind of brushing her arm feathers. Well, at least you're all not horrible.
God, this is the stereotype that
least you like
Perpecial's
me.
name is Perpeccio. He has an Italian mustache that's handlebarred, and Aragorn's
Why?
feathers are soft with charming capabilities.
I hate it here.
Ramsey just gets in the cart and get ready to be. It's like, yay, we now have a yandere in the group.
She comes from a group where basically women rule, men are slaves, and most people are treated like garbage that aren't drow.
Neato.
Also, you're racist.
Then,
Cool
yeah.
moment. Still racism.
Most
By
of our
your own
group is.
admission, your character is racist.
Most of our group is.
I was about to say Xandriel's flat out racist against lizard people.
Yeah, Xandriel's very open.
Yeah,
about it.
Like
Doesn't give a
if you're
fuck.
thinking about how Callum explained the world to us, quite a few people are racist because there was literally a war where certain races killed quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
See, my character isn't racist. He just doesn't give a fuck.
My character is the character that would say he's not racist and then would be racist.
That's you in general, Bren.
Okay, well.
You are racist. You're racist to people that make alcohol illegal.
Literally, no one makes alcohol truly illegal, though.
Prohibition.
That you have met yet.
I'm gonna laugh. We go to a fucking dry town.
Oh my god.
Murrock's gonna fucking tear open the city council.
Probably.
You're all monsters! All of you! How could you not love it? It's kind, it's sweet, begins stroking the last bottle of bourbon he has. It hurt no one.
If anything, the way this is going, you probably convince them all to start drinking.
Yeah, no.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's a couple churches that don't allow drinking.
Mistra does, let's go!
But
I
we
don't
will
think so.
end with the party heading
Ah!
to Condor, the human capital.
Wait, can I ask? Sorry, can I ask Andrew one question real quick?
I love how we've gotten, like, literally
Nowhere.
a couple of miles.
That's okay. Can I ask him one question real
But
quick?
you've made friends,
kidding.
and that's what the journey is truly about.
Gallagher.
Made friends had
You can ask.
Okay.
Another PvP encounter.
Professional is just gonna kind of like grab your elbow right before we leave. Quick question. Since you've revealed some information about yourself, how far are you willing to go to get the information you seek?
Are you talking to me?
Yes,
Yes.
you.
I'd put my very life on it.
Would you put someone else's?
He's gonna quirk an eyebrow at that. What do you mean by that?
Just
Send her your dad's picture. Or them your dad's picture.
I don't have it downloaded.
Oh shit.
Hold on, I got it.
You could do it at some point.
just
No,
your
you did. No, did you delete it?
No, it should still be up there. I didn't delete it.
Yep, I found it.
okay.
Psych, they're your grandfather. Incarnated.
It's just
I want her to understand the concept of fear given the information she has.
Okay, I guess I'll wait to respond then.
I'm pretty sure that's going in the video.
That's okay.
Psych, they're your grandfather reincarnated.
Haha! Bitch, I am your father. Grand.
Here you go, Bryn.
Okay. Okay! Okay! I get it now!
Emphasis on big
He's just gonna like stare you dead in the eyes with like the most fear-ridden expression you've seen, and he's just gonna say, your heritage seems to have a pattern of going too far, and I wanted to see if that lied within you.
Oh.
Ooh, boy.
What do you mean by that?
Oh boy.
Never mind, it was stupid. I'm sorry. I don't.
I feel like Brins will be getting Pescio will be getting interrogated soon.
Oh, and Zandriel has support from the mom.
Another PvP.
No.
From Dama. Dama.
Just can you just not for my curiosity, for my comfort, would you?
I was about to say you just met another elf that is good at interrogating too.
And for my curiosity and comfort, what the hell do you mean?
I asked first.
Perpetual?
Your fucking Darius has
Daenerys?
Daenerys. Sorry, I don't know people's names. Daenerys.
What
He
a...
would do whatever it takes to cure the king, even if it meant hurting other people in the process.
They're avoiding a critical piece of information, and I love it.
Who did he hurt?
Me.
How did he...
Is that a mimic bag?
Perpetual, I would have remembered you in my father's halls or in the Blood Hunter organization to begin with. When the hell have you ever met my father?
Time is a soup.
That was a super. It. It was a long time ago, and it was yesterday.
Perpetual, you were with us yesterday.
This yesterday.
Perpetual, enough with the riddles.
I. You research undead,
Videos.
and your father researched me.
But you're not undead. You're a half-elf.
I was.
Perpetual, are you one soul that has occupied multiple bodies?
It's
Oh
gonna...
God, that would make it so much easier.
It's gonna click in his head. You're a re-dead.
No.
No, that would be. I don't think I'd even be able to talk to you if I was.
Re-deads can talk, I think.
Yeah, but not like this.
Then what the hell are you?
My guess is as good as yours. But your father wanted to know.
Insight.
He wanted to know really fucking badly.
I like how we're just all having this conversation in the front of the car.
It was, yeah.
God
I meant to
damn
try and
it.
pull him to the side. I don't know if this is. I don't know what this would be. I don't think I know. Here, right, give me 1 second.
Fucking hell, man. 11 on the insight.
I didn't do much.
You could tell they're not lying. They don't know fully what the hell they are.
Are they lying about being undead?
No.
It's,
And it...
Ramsey just stops everyone there. It's like, as great as this conversation is, I feel like it can wait for another time.
To make me a history check, and depending on if you make it or not, I'll tell you what she has.
It's undead. Do I get advantage?
Technically, yes.
Good, because that 15 fucking sucks.
Please tell me you see the 16 and 20 on the dice.
I do.
Yeah.
They really gotta fix that shit.
Let me move it over for everyone to look on YouTube. Look at the 20 right there.
Bastards.
I
I
know
have
you guys are having fun.
I have been robbed.
Headphones, bro.
But I will send this to you. As you would know what this is, but you don't know how they're made.
Oh my god, he probably knows what it is because it was in one of his father's books.
Oh shit. And I have no clue how those undead are made.
No, nobody does.
No wonder my fucking Zandriel's father wanted to fucking get every piece of information out of him.
Phenomenon.
Where the hell did Perpecci go?
Headphones issues.
Her headphones broke. Also,
There we go.
I'm also liking that we're going to your homeland. Your father's probably at your homeland. What's gonna happen when the two of them meet again?
Hey, bitch! How do you think I felt when you said we were going to Sif? Immediate fear. Yeah, we're back.
But yeah, my favorite part of that was, yeah, Perpecci hasn't told you the whole truth. You know they're holding information back about their encounter with your father, but you're not quite sure you want to know at this point.
You're a reborn.
Yeah,
An undead that cannot die.
much as I could.
You realize your entire existence is a blasphemy to my order, right?
You do realize that your order tried to get rid of my existence.
That's what we do. We kill undead.
Kill it with
Didn't
fire.
work.
Obviously not. Again, reborn can't die. Although we aren't sure how the fuck you're made.
You actually kind of do.
I don't.
You're the only one who does. You just met her.
Mistra?
She's the cause of my insanity, right?
Holy fuck.
Anyways, so
The lady that turns
your
you
turn
on.
to answer my question. Now,
Go for it.
Well, I guess if your dad was looking for that information, there gives you a bargaining chip.
I'm not going to a fucking bargaining chip.
No, I meant the knowledge that Mistra made you.
Knowledge is power with my father. He's not always brute force. If anything, he can take a lesson from my mother. Information, it can go a long way.
So how
That
far would you
sounds
be
like
willing
weak
to go?
talk, boy.
How far would you be willing to go to get this information you need?
To hurt others who would deserve it, not the innocent.
Am I innocent? I'm undead. Would you hurt people like me? You don't even know me.
Considering how you act, I wouldn't call you innocent.
You are
Exactly.
far from innocent.
That's what I'm saying. You don't even know me.
Yes.
I could be a horrible serial killer criminal.
Yes, that is true. However, you haven't killed me in my sleep yet or given me a reason to put a knife in your throat, so we'll see how it goes.
About to say, his feelings towards you probably about the same as Lizard Man. He doesn't like the Lizard Man, but he hasn't killed him yet, so.
But if it came down to it, and you needed to study me for the cure, or someone like me.
If I needed to study you, then I would do so. However, less brutally like my father does. And besides, Mistress seems to take a liking to you, and I'd like to stay on her good side.
Oh, which one?
I guess I'll take what I can get.
I will
You
say,
know-
however, you all have been dealt a shit hand. Especially since we're going back to the Sylph Kingdom where my
Yeah.
father is.
That kind of threw me for a minute.
We may be a bunch of misfits. We may not get along. We may hate most of each other, but
More like outcasts.
I'm happy I got stuck with you guys.
You live and you learn. Like, I've
Yeah.
learned not to fucking let the
I'm about to
owl
say-
anywhere near me
about
when
to
there's a
say that-
worm
that-
or a slug.
That doesn't apply to all of us. I think there's someone here now we know that has died and learned multiple times.
Ha.
Happy we all got together. Lies.
Well,
No, Renzi's being honest.
Oh, Renji's in this campaign now.
Lizard turtle soup. Pirate chick, sleeping dino, redhead, bedhead. I'm a bird.
Anyway,
well, Perpecial, I can promise you one thing. My father will not harm you
Got the rest.
as long as you're a guest of mine. My mother will make
Continues.
sure of that. Because with all his brute force and might, my mother's the one who wears the pants.
White sweater is all the
Like
And-
literally, like your brother doesn't wear pants.
It's a figure of speech, Perpecial.
Oh,
Red,
okay.
blue,
I'm about to say I heard kilts are
Magic
trending quite a bit.
dip.
But on
so-
top of that, if I present information that may cure the Black Curse, he may have no interest in you at all.
Karaoke night. History is a mystery. Sit on a throne of lies.
So the quicker we get there, the less likely you are to be dissected.
Great, cool, awesome. Just don't mention what he did to him.
Karaoke.
You know, I feel like I got lost in one of the like hundreds of faces that he studied. He won't even remember me anyways.
Am
And
I
he-
the only one freaked out by that baby?
The baby's thriving.
Can, as a level...
That-
What the fuck?
Ugh.
That is serial killer vibes.
Seriously. Nor do I know if my father can sense undead.
You
Oh,
know he can. He's
Would you
been
be able to
teaching
sense
you to
undead
do it.
either?
The reborn aren't true undead, but they aren't true living either. There's something in between.
I
That's
was
why
And-
you
about to
haven't
say.
sensed me.
I was about to say, Sam. Whatever you get to do at later levels is what he's able to do.
I
now.
can't immediately sense undead. That's why I'm asking. Even level 20 blood hunters can't just outright look at something and go, "Oh, that's undead."
Yeah, he won't be able to tell outright, but if the longer they're around, the more likely it will be.
10-4, pop in, get information, pop out, and fucking keep Bryn away from my fucking father. Good to know.
Yeah, that would be helpful, and I'll
This
obviously
does-
help you in any way I
does
can.
this does
what I
pop
know.
up an interesting question. I may have to ask this. Like, how
Yeah.
long have you been coming back for?
You want the technical answer or the real answer?
The real answer, please.
Well, my last name is Liv. In a certain type of script, that means 54.
Doesn't tell me how far back you have memories of.
Last year. A couple weeks ago.
Your memory really is shit, isn't it?
Told ya.
Wolfie,
This is a
we've
bit fucked
created
up, a bit complicated.
masterpiece.
That's sure you
Wait,
don't
what?
need to know.
We've created a masterpiece. We created a song
Yes.
in the chat.
Well, whatever you may be, you're helping me cure the Black Curse, and so therefore, can't let any harm come to you.
Thank you.
Don't mention
I'm
it.
happy.
Just keep
happy
being
that you
useful.
want me.
I'll try. And hey, if I don't, you can just kill me.
Nah, you're starting to grow on me.
Okay.
You might want to go to a doctor about that.
Yeah, I've heard I can be quite infectious. You might.
Fuck
like
both
Wolfie
of
of
you. Let's get moving.
Alright.
Anyway, me and Wolfie have created a song because we
Yes, I
decided
saw.
that we're singing karaoke in the back of the
Yeah.
cart. It
We're
starts
bonding.
with must not talk.
We is bonding.
I
Don't
like
remember.
that outfit that last one's wearing. That's actually
Must
really
not talk,
nice.
Must
Look at
not
the
speak.
detail.
Time is a soup. Dark soul, soul soup. Soup. Spicy witch. Spicy soup. Anka soup. Potato soup. Lamau. Headphones, bro. Potato.
Lamau
I think he
headphones,
might have been
bro.
drinking some of that fucking
Why am I
gnome
red?
whiskey.
I think he dipped into that potion I had in my bag. You know the
Oh,
one,
Red soup.
Nord.
Bear soup. I'm red, I'm blue, I'm black and blue, magic and chips, cookies and dip, wine glass slip. This is a weird song. Aragorn and Murray drinking in the bag. This is a singing karaoke night. Victory
It's
is
the middle of the fucking day.
you
Okay.
see
You will see the small gnomish woman just kind of bobbing her head to it.
Yes.
The
I can
drow
smell
woman is staring at the two of you like you're both insane.
Yes, they are.
She's still not stroking my feathers, is she?
I was
this
beginning
is
to.
great.
Say no.
You
I
know
was
what?
beginning to think
no.
your owl and feathers were a cursed item.
Just to see how.
Anyway,
Did you
it's
roll
the,
for it? Did you fucking roll for
I
it?
did. It's a 20.
Oh,
It's a
great.
dirty 20.
Dirty
I can
20.
smell it. You
You have advantage, but the 20 is as good as it got, so.
24.
Yeah. We are serenading the women.
Oh god.
Woman, singular. The elf is not into this insanity.
You don't know.
and anyway,
Let her touch the feathers.
Just wait. We're gonna have more sessions. We're gonna be able to do this multiple times.
The feathers will change her
God.
mind.
Sam is has the recording.
Nope.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go!
What a handsome young man. You feel me? What friend?
This is all going on YouTube for Andrew's wife to watch.
This is gonna
Hi,
be
Andrew's
great.
wife. Am I still your
Caffeine
favorite
loading.
now that I have a tragic backstory?
Caffeine loading.
Just
Please
keep-
wait.
I'm about to say keep putting the lines for this song in the chat, and I will see if I can actually make it into a song.
Oh, dude, this is MP4 format. We're getting fucking subtitles for this.
I honestly had to grab an energy drink. Ugh.
I feel it.
Nord?
Are we done?
I'm done.
Never.
Okay,
Got-
recording done?
Not yet. I'm waiting for you to say goodbye and see you
Bye,
next time.
internet.
Like or perpetual
Bye,
will
Andrew's
become your
wife.
stepdad.
No!
Like or you too
Remember,
will get a
Mistra is
perpetual.
always watching.
Mister's always watching, and remember to like, or Perpecci's mustache will grow on you as well.
Oh god.
If you enjoy the insanity that is our lives, please come watch more.
Bye.
No one wants to watch us.
Except
Yes,
Andrew's
it is.
wife.
Yeah.
She's only
Andrew's
here for
Bye,
wife
good night, and
really
until
is a
next
wife
time, Internet.
who has some kids, and she is a